My ultimate's ready!
Oh iyo, pantas ku mute ki di OBS ku, tolo na. Ku mute ki be, tolo na. Dari tadi mau bicara padahal bodohnya. Tunggu dulu. Anu gini, mau kak main nonstop sampai hari Minggu. Kita buka di Sawiri aja lah. Ininya. Subaton, mampus kau. Durasi awal 48 jam. Nggak bisa ya temani ke kalau begitu ya. Bah, tenang bu. Aman, aman, aman. Kita lihat buka di tab bar. Ah, kenapa 10 jam? Tampilan sebatan masih gunakan tombol simpan tampilan. Penyimpanan gagal, silakan coba lagi. Sayid Gamer Ji. Siapa ini? Oh, kau Agung. Apa Agung? Apa Agung? Nggak ada. Aisyah ngelek tolol. Aku sayang mentalku kalau Valorant 14 jam tuh stop. Nggak. Udah cuma main Valo ya, main game lain juga pasti. Ganti pakai main, tapi dia masih mending di Valo ketimbang itu hari Naraka. Berapa jam kah itu live deh? 40 jam kayaknya. Tapi Naraka dah aslinya pegal tangan kalau itu main Naraka orang. Aktif ke jarinya masalahnya. Nggak kayak jangan Valorant. Apa ya, kenapa ini? Nah, good. Sudah. Kopi. Mari kita buka di sini. Ini add source, browser. Ini salah tolol. Nah, add source. Mampus kau. Mampus 50 jam gak tuh nonstop anjing. Apa itu? Bodoh amat. Taruh di sini. Thank you for the like, Kak Queen Kalisya Putri. Ini lock, itu lock. Oke deh. Satu lagi di sini browser, add existing. Ini lock. Sudah. Buka di tab baru, kita play. Sudah jalan belum di situ? Belum anjing. Properties, first charge. Kok nggak jalan anjing? Udah gue refresh chat sih. Oh, gara-gara ini kali. Ini delete dulu yang di sana. This first chat. Udah jalan belum sih? Belum ya? Belum anjir. Udah jalan belum sih? Belum. Kok nggak jalan ya? Gak kelihatan sih. Oh, di sini ada di sini nih. Dipencet. Cara pencetnya gimana? Gak bisa dipencet, tolol. Lah, goblok. Delete dulu. Balikin. Sini. Situ. Refresh sini. Ini close. Kita ke sini lagi. Buka di tab baru. Woi. Jelek amat sih. Ah, nggak usah lah pakai gitu-gituan. Bodoh amat. Main-main aja. Kayak mau ditahu. Banyak banget lalat sih. Udah main lah.
Match found.
Match found. 다시도의 두려움이 따라네. Set. Rambut gua cakar dulu bet. Astagfirullah ya Allah. Ini laler, gue bunuh loh.
I'll fight anybody.
I fight everybody.
Match found.
Lah, di ini di perl ya. Lihat senyum manis di atas bibir berhijau, kedip mata merayu jelas coba mengganggu. Tawarannya terpasang bukan tanpa tujuan, satu korban terjerat itulah harapan. Ah. Berontak ketika tak kuasa langsung ngeri mengelak.
Select your agent.
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
Entah sampai kapan aku mampu bertahan. Kau mampu bertahan. Mungkin kau terlupa. Gul hitam.
Is that a statue of me? This is unexpected.
Malah amat. Jalan keluar, cobalah berusaha. Halo, welcome kesayangan mama.
Yes, this should do. No more charges left.
Cutting through.
Shadows.
Back in a flash. I'm out.
No more charge. Cage trigger.
Reloading.
Camera. I must wait a moment.
Plan. Spike.
No, ikan.
Spike, guys. Oh, man. Aish.
One enemy remaining.
I will see you again. I can't see them yet, but I can feel them getting ready.
Reloading.
Weapons up. Comms open.
Ah, this is a nice spot.
This is a nice spot.
Drone is down. Reloading. Cover going out. Cover going out. Launching missile.
Time to jump.
Grenade is live.
Wow, where is it down?
Enemy spotted.
Careful now.
You're done.
Cage trigger.
Reloading.
Flank one.
Hitting the brakes. One enemy remaining.
Cage trigger.
Flawless.
Who are you? Copy of me? Where did you come from?
Where did it come from? Aku Ku bertahan.
This goes here.
Watch your step. One suppressed.
Reloading. Decoy. Ammunition. Time to jump.
Reloading.
Cage triggered. Found you.
Plant the spike.
Cage triggered.
Hitting the brakes. Last player standing. Spike down B.
Anjing make
I'll pick them apart. You clean up whatever's left.
I'll handle this. Two surprises.
Ras, Omen ras.
My ultimate is ready.
Fuck. Gua di blind
Down
sama.
A.
Spike.
Cutting through.
Planted.
One enemy remaining.
Last backside.
Cutting through.
Cover going out.
You tried to be a hero.
Oke amat.
Great job.
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay. It's fine.
I need a drop.
Ah, pakai apa? Dan bahaya sih kalau mati. Malah jadi makanan, cok.
That goes there.
Gak kena kepalanya. Said J I Said apa? Kau Pairis nak? Said makan J. Said J apa omong?
I'll return.
Said makan kanji Said J. What the fuck?
Traveling. Such is life.
Jadi pro player muka sekarang di apa pro player?
All missiles away.
Pro player.
Spike down A.
Jahatnya
Last
mulutnya.
player standing. 30 seconds left.
Game apa itu? Game Valorant namanya. Valorant. Game tempat tembak Valorant. Kayak JPB. Kalau kau tahu point blank. Tapi ada skillnya ini.
I'll make them remember. They're only human.
Kok kalah anjir?
Going A.
Make me proud.
decoy. Back soon.
My camera is destroyed.
Gonna fall back here.
Enemy spotted. A. Time to jump.
You had your fun.
Go inside, go inside.
My turn.
My ultimate is ready.
Last player standing.
On high.
Spike down A.
Oh shit man.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Spike, spike, spike. Spike, spike.
This should do.
Kok jadi banyak cheat ini gua paket los gua kampret.
Too slow. One suppressed. I'll handle this. Enemies. Our spike down.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Okay.
Trick shots.
Cover going out.
Cage triggered. No more charges left. Cage triggered.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Boleh kan anjir. Paket losnya. What the fuck? Kenapa lah gua?
Line him out! I'm going in!
Ngapain dipakai ulti?
They will scurry. And then they will die.
Spike, boy, spike.
This goes here. Yalla, machine.
Yalah, Messina.
Spike down mid.
140 dong. Hah.
Locating targets. Grenade is live.
1 HP Cypher.
All missiles away. My ultimate is ready. Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Ya di OP. Bisanya. Come.
All missiles away.
Everyone having fun? If you're not, you're in the wrong line of work.
I need a drop.
Ngelek coy. Tinggi banget sih pakai plusnya.
I need a drop. Thanks.
Kenapa ya? Anjir, tinggi banget pakai plusnya.
Cage triggered.
Enemy spotted A.
Cage triggered. I know exactly where you are.
Multiple enemies.
Last
Spike
player
carrier is
standing.
killed.
Spike down mid.
One down. Headshot. My ultimate is ready.
Aish! Gak lihat gua. Lebop.
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
I need this.
Reloading. Reloading.
Lo tenemos. Shadows traveling.
True suppressed. This is how we
Go
end.
ahead. Stand your ground.
Who's next?
Reloading. Last player standing. Spike down, attacker spawn.
Stealing sight. Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
Kau bernyanyi, banyak kisah yang tertinggal. Kau buat jadi satu kenangan. Seorang pergi tanpa tangisan
going up.
ini mimpi. Astaga, nggak ada yang kena dong dari sekian banyak tembakan gua.
Cutting through.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy spotted A.
Time to jump.
Spike planted. My ultimate is ready.
Boyon.
All missiles away.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready. Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
Tek Gobi.
And now they're all dead.
Last round before the switch.
Spend everything. Keep nothing.
I need a drop.
There.
I need a drop.
That goes there.
I need a drop. Reloading. Thanks.
I will find you.
Don't go
I'll
now.
handle this.
Too suppressed. Ammunition. Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Decoy.
All
Don't
missiles
miss me
away.
too much. Slowing them down.
There.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down B.
Wih,
Enemy spotted. B.
One enemy remaining.
I have
You will not kill my ally.
hiding. Planted the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Squash the last bug.
Switching sides.
Killing them is easier than all this radio night business.
Gobi, Gobi.
sini nggak ada. Ya? Iya lagi nggak ada lagi.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Hit them when they're not looking.
This goes here. That goes there. I must wait a moment. Cage triggered. Tripwire destroyed.
Doing a thing.
Grenade is live. Reloading.
Bye-bye.
Reloading.
Udah cabut semua ternyata temen gue. Kampret.
Bi.
30 seconds left. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Shadows traveling. All missiles away.
Last player standing.
Defense.
Are you kidding me?
Clutch.
Oh shit man.
We show up now. We live later.
Lihat aja lagi nih. Kampret.
Vamos. Locating targets.
B.
Decoy.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Long.
Ngelek. Sempet-sempetnya paket lo naik. Oke.
If they try something, I'll see it.
Suwe. Naik paket losnya sama Kang. Ngelek gitu. Pas-pas naik paket losnya. Bangke.
Show yourself you can.
Yes, this should do.
Drone going out.
The fuck, tim gue kenapa?
Spike planted.
Bad luck. Decoy. Enemy spotted B. Die.
Last player standing.
Aisyah. Kalau itu memang udah bisa melawan senjatanya.
Light munition.
I will take back what is mine.
Wah, karena kalah terus kini dia labang. Ini be. Ah shit.
Oh, this is a nice spot. That goes there. This goes here.
They get cocky, we get better.
Lobby apa, Mas? Lobby bronze, Mang. Masih bronze aku nih.
Idiot.
Aduh, tim gua
I
kalah.
know exactly where you are.
Berat.
You will not kill my ally.
Ngelek lagi. Ngelek lagi.
Last player standing.
Bisa-bisanya paket los kayak gitu. Kelihatan gak sih paket los?
Spike
Oke.
planted.
Ngapa pas suara naik mulu paket losnya? Goblok.
You know the drill. Gear up and get back out there.
Apa sih
I don't want
paket
any
losnya?
sass about it.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Watch me.
Too suppressed. My ultimate is ready. Decoy.
What the fuck?
Lights out.
Spike planted.
Ish.
Enemy spotted B.
You had your
One enemy remaining.
Nih, lalu ih.
Good try, idiots. Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
Di akhir pekan lihat ke kiri dan ke kanan. Jago jawabannya. Bisa gitu last ke situ.
Yes, this should do.
By any means necessary.
Nah,
Spotted. Mid. Enemy spotted.
Fake teleport. Decoy. Time to jump. Who's next?
shit man.
This
Spike
is how
planted.
it ends.
Don't believe. I'm out.
Last player standing.
Remember, no one wants to die out here, but you don't always get what you want.
Masih nggak dapet dong.
That goes there. Enemy down. Cage triggered. Put down. Cage triggered.
One suppressed.
One enemy remaining.
Dying is for other people.
No one's gonna give you what you want. Work for it.
This goes here. Now, where to set up shop?
One suppressed.
Nafsu sih gua. Dapat lagi di OP, kampret.
Hey.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Match point.
Never show weakness. Ever.
Need a drop.
Nge-lag. Please jangan munculin bakat lo saya please.
We will reveal their secrets. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Ah shit man.
Cage triggered.
Kenapa sih pakai close?
Spike planted.
Cutting through.
Giliran gua nggak main aja nggak ada pakai close kampret lah.
Line them up! I'm going in!
Last player standing. Attackers win.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Kau kah Dirga? Dirga, kau kah itu? Kau kah Dirga? Dirga, kau kah itu? Ah.
Match found.
Bagaimana itu adik lo? Yang tawari baju ke Viko. Pintar nih cara menawari baju.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
Ada kamu kan rasakan lagu ini ku ciptakan untukmu, meletas tak merdu tapi hanya untukmu. Kita pernah bersama di sini di hari penuh warna-warni, meski tak seindah pelangi, tapi kita pernah bermimpi. Percayalah padaku, meski di gelap malam kamu gak sendirian. Dan semua bintangnya ku tinggalkan, temani kau sampai akhir malam. Dan rasakan lagu yang ku ciptakan untukmu, walau mungkin terdengar gak merdu, tapi hanya untukmu. Di sini hari kamu warna-warni, meski tak seindah pelangi, tapi tak pernah bermimpi. Tabe kakak bisa beli bajunya. Di zaman tak kena bagi CD satu angkatan. Innalillahi.
Reload him. Reload him.
Jualan di Senggol ki kapan itu? Tabe kakak bisa beli bajunya. Meninggal. Apa?
Spike down mid.
Aduh. Mati juga Rena gue ya.
Reload him.
Side B team.
Come.
Come A. Hey, side B, one more.
One enemy remaining.
Meski di gelap malam kamu gak sendirian, dan semua bintang yang
You
ku
see?
tinggalkan temani kau sampai akhir malam.
Spike's here.
No. Hey.
Walk.
Reload him.
Walk. Wait, just what the smoke. The fuck.
My eyes are better than yours.
There.
Oh, fuck lah. Salah gua.
Yoru inside.
Last player standing.
Rena tolol. Percayakan untukmu.
When Reina gets started, it's hard to stop her. I'd like to avoid that, please.
Hey Rena, don't bring the spike, bro. Malaikatku potong sayap. Oh, pantesan ya, dulu gue 3 ya.
Kasih.
Just let loose.
Kat mataku bintangkan abadi di tanah anak.
Hey, walk.
Flash! Someone see!
One enemy remaining.
Andai ku malaikatku potong sayapmu, andaikan bahagia tentang bersama. Udah mau aja belikan kok,
I need a drop.
belikan kita.
Reloading.
I need a drop.
Reloading.
Dia nggak ada belikan ke? Nah, gitu dong.
Blow up that Yoru's ego.
You have enough. Hahaha, kena off itu.
Enemy spotted mid.
Rena backside.
Planted.
Last player standing.
Cover going out.
สไปร์โอ้ no
My bad.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
เมนดอบเมนดอบเมน
Weh, jago lah.
Spike down mid.
Bikin pakai ini gua.
Adios.
Where is everyone hiding?
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Lasi. Spike on. Last on C.
โอเค
OP. Care OP.
Last player
Hope you
standing.
care OP.
Sorry. Up.
Spike planted.
Absolutely change the weapon.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
Need a drop.
Reload.
You want to play? Let's play.
Anjing.
Spike down A.
ป่วยเฮียเพื่อนแม่งวางยิงมันด่วนเพื่อน
Last player standing.
Gua
Tangina. San ka? Where are you right now? No.
bisa-bisanya ngendok situ kampret lah. Tak seperti
Heaven.
30 seconds left.
What the fuck?
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
Rena,
Need a
don't bring
drop.
the spike.
Thank you.
I got you, bro.
The hunt begins.
จะตาย
Go A, go A. Go A, go A.
Reloading.
Hey, man, has spicy.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Come in.
Scatter. Shadows traveling.
Last player standing.
Hey, come in, say spy. Yeah, say spy. Go.
You try the same old tricks.
Ingin darimu.
Can I get a drop?
Need a drop.
Can I get a drop? Thanks. Spike's there.
Go see.
Come on, let's go! Cover going out. Shadows traveling. Dead! Go ahead. Stand your ground. Spike planted. Who's next?
Dari mana mati?
One enemy remaining.
Here. Cover going out.
Pergi darimu.
Don't start resting. Still work to do.
Need a drop. Thank you.
I need a drop. Cheers.
Reloading.
Where are you?
Reloading.
Reloading.
Rotating, go A.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
One have.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
Blinded.
Belang mata.
Last player standing.
Low omen, low omen. Low omen.
Chamber.
Oh,
Fuck!
shit.
Nah.
Kok tahu dia? Gue di atas itu.
They think they know pain. They can't begin to
Gak nengok
comprehend
belakang
it.
loh, nengoknya atas dulu gini. What the fuck, man? Aduh.
I have the spike.
Nightmare's over. Parasite.
Spike planted. Shadows traveling.
Last player standing.
Lên lên.
Jeng anjing. Nyesel gue jongkok lawan kayak ginian.
We know more than we did before. Let's use that.
All side A, all side A. Play 1 minute. Game solo, game solo.
No, 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 no.
Reloading. Down.
Apa itu?
Spike down A.
Dia jalan sambil nembak.
Parasite.
Go see, go see.
One enemy remaining.
Go see, go see. I'll just go VG.
Garage.
See. Have one.
My ultimate's ready.
Hey, save spike. Over spike. Mid, one.
Bomb buddy out. Grenade! Satchel out.
I will. No.
Last player standing.
No time.
Save spike.
Go.
Run.
Hari yang indah.
Last round in the half.
Either spend all your money or give it to me. I need a drop.
Here.
This.
Yeah, lag. Oh no. Okay. Thank you.
Okay, let's get set up.
Side C. Anti our team. Anti.
We are left out.
Enemies
Low.
Satchel out.
Begin. Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Go in.
Go see. Phoenix. You have
Phoenix.
Stealing sight.
Plant.
Everyone hide.
One enemy remaining.
Watch them run.
Flawless.
Now that was the work of art.
hari yang indah.
Switching sides.
The symphony of death.
Kedamaian.
I will be their nightmare.
Grenade!
Enemy spotted mid.
Sorry.
Ish, kena juga pala gua 1 kali.
Si B side
Bengong
B.
dikit langsung kena pala gua.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Mana sini?
Spike planted.
Biar apa coba dipakai skill? Biar apa? Ini left.
One enemy
Ish.
remaining.
Resource.
Half.
Don't rush me.
Give me a moment. I need to set back up.
We win. We survive.
Cover going out.
Whoa, inside? What the fuck? No comms.
Weapon here. Weapon here.
Spike down C.
Blind.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
One more.
Stay on C.
Hey, Cypher, man.
Di going eh.
Side A.
Hey, let's go, hey.
Safe.
30 seconds left.
Shadows traveling.
Safe side.
Flip, time lah.
Last player
Anjing.
Spike planted.
Dan jam.
No.
Spike defused.
I survived obliteration.
They get a drop?
I will survive them.
Anjir jadi bangun kau kah?
Yeah.
Snuff them out.
Go A.
Cover going out. Cover going out.
Fuck.
Die.
70 Tejo.
One enemy remaining.
There can only be one hero.
Damn, this is fun.
I need this.
again.
Hey Phoenix. Buying me bro.
Huh?
I I need this.
โอเคโบ go away.
Shadows traveling.
Hey, side C. Hey. Side C.
Cover going out.
Hey, stop that.
Reloaded.
Here.
Aduh, ada di si kiri. Hey, Reyna behind you. Onside.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Tanya Reyna di situ kamu.
อย่างเครียด
Enak banget.
Oh, sorry.
Do you want to dance? I'll leave.
Odin time baby. Sat kalah dong gua lawan ini. Satnya main jorok.
Need a drop.
solo.
Ya tolol, ngapain gua kelihatan ya? Hi bitch. Gak kena ngehe. Baru bilang hi bitch, gak kena. Tolol.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Save mau beli OP gua.
Minus 100 chamber.
Shadows traveling.
Spike down mid.
Cover going out.
Low chamber. 2 body shots.
Spike. Cove spike.
No
Spike down.
They got spike.
One enemy remaining.
Low chamber.
Mid.
Yeah. 1 body shot.
Man.
Save spike.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Nice. Ghê.
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
Give me C.
Can I get a drop?
You buy me? Phoenix.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Demi dirinya kau biarkan ku.
Hey, side A. Side A, my friend.
Oh.
Cover going out.
Our team.
Ah shit man. Fuck. Nggak kena cok, babi. Karena from B.
Hey. Omen. Save. Side. Save B. Side B, one more.
Last player standing.
Sudah dikasih tahu.
Remember, wipe the prints from your
Kena beda langsung kepala ku tadi
just
itu
good
kampret.
crime scene.
Babi.
Save. Let's save. Everyone save. So we have money next one.
Side A have one.
Enemy spotted C.
Mid. Go mid.
Traveling.
My camera is destroyed.
Hey, side C.
Removed.
Side C on mid.
Nice trade.
Last player standing.
Get gun.
Noob. Ooh, Faisal, noob.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
Ooh.
Cypher put trap garage. Cypher trap garage. 2A. No garage.
Side A.
My bad. Kirby.
Go ahead.
Kirby.
Stand your ground.
Target down. Watch your eyes.
You have out. Phoenix.
Fuck.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
No one to interrogate. Weapon here.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Ngomong dah.
Cypher, set trap garage. One B.
Đây là con. Sí.
Camera taken out. Caught one. Come on, let's go.
Cover going out.
Nightmare's over.
Spike planted.
Going up.
Killed.
Fuck.
One enemy remaining.
Don't blind.
Reloading.
You're blind, so crazy.
We good.
Match point.
One more win. I'm gonna get out for drinks, lads.
Bodoh. Glass cannon.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling. Blinding.
Reloading. Watch your eyes.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A.
Oh my god, sorry.
One enemy remaining.
To the right. Right.
Defenders win. Excellent. Then we're done.
Dengan premium, kamu bisa fokus mendengarkan musik, putar lagu dari katalog berisi jutaan musik tanpa perlu mendengar iklan atau download playlist untuk mendengarkannya di mana saja. Kamu juga bisa memutar lagu favorit dalam pilihan apapun dan bebas berganti ke lagu sebelumnya dan berikutnya sebanyak yang kamu mau. Kamu yang mengontrol musikmu. Ketuk banner untuk mempelajari selengkapnya.
Dia
Match found.
kata mirip buaya bagiku. Nah. Hah? You baby. Bagiku kau namanya. Oh. Oh. Baby.
Match found.
I love you, baby. Yeah. Aku cinta kepadamu. Ay sabog eh. Masbat ko. Ngana bisa keluar aja gak dari kamar Ngana? Lalat kampret, lalat kampret. Ini nih kalau dibuka nih jendela nih. Dari mana sih lu kok bisa nyasar ke sini? It's a gun. Ini buat bersihin. Halo, baby.
Match found.
Anjir, karakter lagi males banget ya.
My crew is coming through.
I love you, baby. Bisa nggak lu berhenti? Itu terlalu berat untukku. Rasakan keringan. Ku impikan kau angkat, kau angkat, kau angkat dulu. Meskinya kau sadari itu.
Reloading. Reloading.
Mawar hitam.
Smoke's down.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Launching smoke.
Reloading. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Dizzy's up top. Dizzy has targets.
You really expect that to work? Their jet is playing hard to get.
Alright, I'll play it a drop.
Malam mawar hitam.
We win, we survive.
You saw? Hello.
Enemy spotted A. You're nothing. Gotcha.
Die.
Spike
One here.
down A.
Here, there. Spike spotted. Put down. Someone's A.
One enemy remaining.
Watch your eyes!
On the left.
What the fuck?
You should have been looking more
That's
closely.
true.
Reloading.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure to take advantage.
Now where did Chamber build his nest? Tripwire destroyed. Someone's B.
Udah mati aja temen gue.
Spike planted.
Still in sight. Cutting their vision. Reload.
Someone's there. My buddy's defusing.
Right here.
One enemy remaining.
My old friend.
Hello.
Wingman for the win!
No, my bad.
That's right.
What are they doing over there? When the play's not working,
It's
call
okay.
an audible.
Brother, I have request. I have request. What? I can buy you, bro.
Need a drop. We crash against
Thank you, thank you.
Up and away!
someone's B.
The fuck.
Hey!
Watch your eyes!
Spike down B. Spike down B.
Spike spotted B. Someone is B.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
On the right.
Last player standing.
Sure, we have time. That's fine.
Buy stuff, ka-ching, little skrrr, get me done. Yeah?
Grrrr. Gimana?
Equipment.
Right there!
Thanks.
Tripwire destroyed.
Careful, eh?
Enemy spotted A. Tripwire destroyed. One dead.
Nice one.
Nice. One enemy remaining.
Good job.
Flawless.
Nice.
Let them rot.
Bersama
I'm kind of feeling myself right now. Y'all better keep up.
mengaguminya.
Spam fucking crazy.
Get out of my way!
No, my bad. Sorry.
It's okay, bro. It's okay. It's okay.
Two rough.
Tripwire destroyed. Careful now. Camera taken out.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Spike planted.
Nah.
Last player standing.
What the fuck?
Flawless.
Not bad.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
Nice.
Dizzy's up! I shot her. Saw you, little homie! Cállate!
Spike planted. There.
Go ahead, man.
One enemy remaining.
Chamber low. Active.
Okay, okay. On the field, on the field. Nice one. No, push, no, push. Sure.
You not ready for a light show?
For you, hermanita.
Up you go!
Yes, huh?
You did good.
Dah. Tunggu di situ.
Spike planted.
Down you
One enemy remaining.
Last from
Dim beacon
drop.
here.
Last from drop.
Sure.
Yeah, I died there. Maybe
Okay,
drop or main.
Defuse the spike.
Just defuse, bro.
I think you're outing. Fake.
Prepare for hellfire!
Can defuse.
For the fist.
Don't rush me. My ult ready. Did you really expect it to work?
Sorry. Inside joke.
You want to play? Let's play.
Careful B. Nice job. B, sure. What the fuck?
Nice. Spike planted. Last
Bro,
player
right now.
standing.
Go.
Lock, my thing. Sorry.
It's okay.
Up the way. Somebody's there.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Wow. Very nice, bro.
Wingman's on defuse.
In.
Everybody thank Wingman. Come on, let's hear it.
Bien hecho, Gecko. Ustedes también, chiquitos.
Thank you. You
Someone
watch
buy
you
me,
way.
please. Appreciate it.
No prisoners.
B. Careful hopping.
Dizzy's up top. Somebody's there.
What the fuck? Tolol.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Someone is B.
Beacon here.
Kenapa sih kalau panik kayak gitu?
Launching smoke. Enemy spotted. B.
Where are you?
Enemy spotted.
Persing.
My bad,
Oh,
sorry.
my bad.
The MVP is mine. Let's do this.
Dream big, make it happen.
Oh, Chamber, one happy more. What the fuck?
Get out of my way!
Oh yeah, monster on the loose.
Hey, Phoenix, ulti and go on door.
Spike planted.
Chamber, very.
Last player standing.
Find me. I'll take it.
Nice try.
Last round before the switch.
Halftime. Don't save a thing.
Kau mau.
Let's see how it goes.
It's okay, bro.
Dizzy's up.
Oh shit.
Some
Wait. I'm sorry. I'm late.
Go get him, buddy. Hot shit.
Spike planted. B.
Reloading. Reloading.
Nah.
Smoke's down.
Dead. Flank, careful. Can't see.
See ya.
Nice.
Last player standing.
Shit man.
OB. Nice try.
Switching sides.
No more doubts. We're ready.
Reloading. Reloading.
Secinta yang semestinya.
Gun here.
Keep their heart.
I want a smoke drop and airing.
Reloading.
Smoke now.
Cutting the vision.
Reloading.
Got the spike, Wings.
Reloading. Reloading.
Spike, I got you.
One belang. Okay. Look up,
Watching this one.
one drop.
One drop.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice shot. I'm sorry.
Gue sih salah cok. Ngapain gue maju?
You want me serious? You got it.
Saving. Reloading. Reloading.
See you on the other side.
Spike down B.
Nice. Smoke. Oh no. Careful. Wait.
Inside.
Nah.
On your right, Phoenix.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Last one side.
Spike down.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Sure. You have one blind, bro. One flash more. Shoot. Oh, nice try.
Sakit hati.
Twitchy here. Let's go already.
Kok jadi nggak bisa menang ini?
Reloading. Reloading.
Let's do what we do.
Reloading.
Watch your eyes.
I wanna smoke for you. Oh no.
Reload.
Dizzy's up top. Dizzy has targets. All you,
Careful
boss.
now.
Protect. Go rotate. You know.
Right between the eyes.
Nice.
Hey, step.
Okay. I wanna smoke Ellie. So now. Go. Rushing.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Enemy spotted A.
No. One more.
Last player standing.
Deh. Kenapa kena ada di situ taruh? Fucknya.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Reloading. What the fuck? 1 kill, Phoenix?
Hopping.
What the fuck still?
Spike down A.
200. Nice.
No more charges left.
Don't.
Low. Chamber low. Careful.
Goodbye.
Nice.
Chamber sec.
Last side.
Last side.
Nice. Good job. I can see anyone. What the
Black
fuck?
we feeling good? Hope so.
Come here, I have ult.
Okay. Yes, can you flashing me? Yeah.
You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy spotted.
Back to me.
Outing.
Little homie. She's all done running. Oh yeah! Monster on the loose. Dizzy's up.
No, my bad.
Wingman's planting.
Fuck.
Oh, sorry.
Gecko low.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
I must wait a moment. Cage trigger.
That's right. That's right.
Nggak kena dong kepalanya. Fuck nih. Nah, bisa nggak kena itu tadi, Dik.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
Reloading.
Dizzy's up top. Sana.
Stim beacon down. Launching smoke. Molly.
Up and away. Plant the spike, Wings.
Prepare for hellfire.
Spike's ticking. Thanks, little man.
And die.
Last player
What the
standing.
heck?
Apa itu jet? Dah lihat kat B dek.
Flawless.
I'll outshine all their radiance.
Kepala aku lagi langsung dua-dua.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
My eyes will tip the balance.
He's slow. Ding.
Gotcha.
Oh, bro.
Hey. Reloading.
Not good.
Right
Here.
Yeah, no.
Someone's B.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Launching
The
smoke.
wingman's down.
Spike down A.
I got the spike. Spike planted. There's my buddy. It's all you, little homie. Run, little man. Shot my wingman.
Nice.
Last player standing.
3 di situ.
Not bad.
Pay attention. Might learn something.
Ya masalah sekali itu anu ya.
Reload him.
Dapat
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Got spike.
Cutting their vision. Enemy spotted B.
Spike drop.
You have ult, Phoenix.
Feeling set. Where is everynight?
Gun here.
Spotted B.
Molly. If he can hear.
One enemy remaining.
This one.
I hate visiting underground doctors.
Reloading.
Stay in range of my stim beacon, and we'll mow them down.
Reloading.
Okay, let's get set up.
Get out of my way!
Cutting their vision.
Smoke fast.
Right there.
Go.
Come on, let's
Tap out there.
Sorry.
Nice.
Reloaded. Wingman's planting.
Go flank.
Launching smoke.
One side.
Wingman's down.
Joke's over.
Spike down A.
And get
Unti.
Dizzy's up. Someone's there.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
I want your own life, not yours. Reloading. Reloading.
Go airdrop together. Oh, never mind.
West, keep your guard up.
Wait, don't pick. Okay.
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh, bro. Back cover.
Poor Brett.
Oh, nice.
My ult ready.
That's spike, Wings. Oh yeah! Monster on the loose! Right, blow him up,
No, my bad. One here.
Okay, it's okay.
You did good.
Nice. No, we don't up.
One enemy
No
remaining.
bullet.
No, we don't
Last
up.
player standing.
Up and away! Somebody's there.
Shoot him. Oh, nice.
Nice.
Get him, wingman!
Match point.
Let's close up shop. I have things to do.
Muda, bebas, dan berjaya.
Ándale. It's all you, little homie! That's as far as she goes.
Caution here.
Another
Launching
Órale.
smoke.
Push shot.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Mình còn heo tây. Run.
Shot my wingman.
Spike down A.
Bro, I need help.
We're going again.
Go crazy.
Stopped him. On pin.
Sure.
Last player standing.
Spamming.
Folded.
Nice.
Oh shit.
That's fine.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Need a drop. Thank you.
Thank you.
Cheers. Come on, little homies. Let's get it. Cheers.
Wait.
Dizzy's up top. There's my buddy.
Can we rotate? Come back.
Okay. Take.
Still in sight.
Stim beacon here.
Reloading.
Hey.
Current division.
Wingman's planting.
Reloading.
Oh, shit.
Right there.
On head. Come on here.
Last player standing.
What?
Oh, bro, what the fuck? Oh, my bad.
Nah. Let's see on here.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Let's ruin their day.
Cembroki banget kampret. Bisa gitu.
Let's see how it goes.
Hit. Molly. Fires out.
What the fuck?
Spike planted.
Good, cuate.
Nice. Ah, smoke heaven.
Dizzy's up. Someone's there.
Ah, nggak kena ki.
Nah.
Last player standing.
What the fuck?
Monster on the loose.
Switching sides. Match point.
I'll teach him to respect
Not good,
their
man. Not good.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
You go here.
Watch your eyes! Smoke's down.
Reload.
Reloading.
Anjing kena pala gua ngel.
Oh, panik. Oh. One here.
Dizzy's up top. Sit down.
I have retrieved the
Spike down B.
Carry us down.
Thirty seconds
Ooh,
left.
nice shot.
Side. One side. One side. Careful.
One inside. I got you over here.
Last player standing.
What the heck? One more flash.
Defenders win.
Gila mabuk kepayang. Idaman lelaki, tapi jangan bilang mama. Mana ini klasik? Mana?
Match found.
Na 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 na. You're on the way until the I can say. Fracture again. Watch.
What the fuck to balls so only oh.
My crew is coming through.
Lakna chup chup.
So I go
Ah,
yeah, Killjoy or Cypher?
itu ya bro.
Killjoy
It's up to you bro.
or Deadlock? Gak, gue gak tau tempatnya.
Aku kata tempatnya. I need you right now. Then you're gone. Yeah. When you're gone. Kenapa nih? Kok lama gitu? Siapa PC kentangnya? Gua jangan-jangan. Gua lag. Ini turun banget ini. Susah 6.000.
Gobi.
Kok nggak masuk sih pemakaiannya? You already in game, bro? I'm still on loading screen. Hello?
Tower.
What the fuck? Wah, kenapa ini?
Remake. Nice.
Stuck Ege. Stuck loading screen tolol. Ininya masih jalan kok. Terus Valorant kenapa nge-stuck? Ya elah. Gak jelas banget. Ini stuck. Yesterday. Kenapa dah?
Match found.
Instant pick terus.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
Oh, when you smile, that's amazing, just the way you are. I have his name. You're beautiful. You never need things. Think that
Nanowire armed and ready.
things
Commander.
that's amazing. It's the way you are.
Need a
Kirby.
Shadows traveling.
So long. Target spotted B.
Fuck.
Sensor tripped. Over there. One left.
Seconds left.
Zotai.
Target spotted. Attacker spawn. No escape.
Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Smoke.
Remember, I hit them with explosives, then you go in.
Where Abu? Just lies. To see me. Yes, I know you know it is.
Cover going out.
B.
One suppressed.
Kermit. Match mid.
Cover going out.
No surprises.
Enemy spotted mid.
Enemy spotted me. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
History is already forgotten.
Spike spotted A.
Anjir, ngapa 3 orang nih shotgun.
One yet.
Kocak.
Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A. No escape.
Already in one. They rotate.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Anjing.
Spike spotted A.
Kocak anjing game.
There's no need for the enemy to suffer. Kill them fast.
Anjing.
Premium, kamu bisa fokus mendengarkan musikmu. Lagu dari katalog berisi
All missiles away. Drone going out. 2 suppressed.
Last player standing.
Pakbal na, close na. Begitu beda maju. What the fuck?
Remember, no one wants to die out here, so you don't always get what you want.
Hey, miss on B, bro. Too much A.
Shadows traveling. Scatter. Cover going out.
Enemy spotted B. Multiple enemies B.
Last player standing.
Anjing lah 1v5.
Spike planted.
Nggak kena dong kepalanya.
We can't stand around all day talking about killing them. Or we just split.
You got the side.
Let's go.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
You will not kill my allies!
Sensor down.
Spike planted.
There. Adios.
Last player standing.
3 killed.
Anjing. Apa ini cok? Shotgun semua.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it. Reloading.
No heroics. Follow protocol.
Cover going out.
B.
You had your fun. My turn.
No surprises.
Spike down mid.
They're going A.
Gonna here.
Light me need.
Spike planted. Gun here.
Last player standing.
Look for my shadows. They
Ah,
will
ini
hide
apa ini cowok? Gamenya cowok.
Need a drop.
I must hold together. Shadows traveling.
The hunt begins.
Hold that.
Shadows traveling.
Bada bing. Nothing there.
This is how it ends. Not ready yet. Blinding. Cover going out.
Here.
What the fuck?
Enemy spotted mid.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Heaven.
Don't rush me.
Blood.
Hari-hari temen kayak gini.
Combat is a means to an end. And we are the means.
Can we stay inside?
Cover going out.
A.
They going B, they going B, they going B. They going B. Trust me. I'll be bro.
Spike planted.
Gun here.
Enemy killed. Blocking sight.
Last player standing.
Tasanya. Aduh, tim gak ada yang benar.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Go take mid, go take mid, go take mid and B. Let me A, let me A, let me A. Reina. Ah shit man.
Watch your step. Shadows traveling.
Already, already.
Scatter missiles away.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
You're all more important than words in a brief. Look out for each other.
Reloading.
Need a drop. Enemy spotted B.
Cover going out.
My ult's ready.
Spike down B.
What's this?
Drone is down.
You had your fun.
Spike spotted.
My turn.
Three.
Last player standing.
Fuck, narapat kepala aku. Kebelampe.
Last round in the half.
Buy the best gear before it's too late.
Need a drop.
Pas sini, cok.
Weapons up. Guns open.
Hi! I'm pissed!
The hunt begins.
No surprises.
Spike down B.
Sage killed.
Ultimate ready. Pull them to their
One enemy remaining.
nothing there.
I did.
Spike spotted.
Switching sides.
My burden never ends.
They're not better than me.
Missiles away.
Reloading.
Locating
Enemy
target.
spotted A.
Cover going out. One suppressed. Shadows traveling.
Anjing di shotgun, cok.
Spike down A.
Throwing net.
I got the spike.
Here.
One
Missiles
enemy
away.
remaining. Last player standing.
Spike planted.
Clutch.
Killing them is easier than all this radio night business.
Bring your best.
All missiles away. Locating target.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
One suppressed. Ignition. Reloading.
Anjing.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Ya FK lagi satu. Gini amat sih main.
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
It begins.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Spike dropped. I have the spike.
Silence.
Sutai.
All missiles away.
Lama. Anjing.
Last player standing. Seconds left.
I will take back what is mine.
Vamos.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Enemy spot.
Wow, semua.
Reload.
Problem solved. Ultimate ready.
All missiles away.
My ultimate is ready.
Last player standing.
Spike planted.
Scatter.
Hold side, hold spike, hold spike. Don't push, don't push. Don't
Pantes
push.
main
Hold
sama
spike.
bocah, main sama bocah.
All missiles away.
One enemy remaining.
This is how it ends.
Hold.
Match point.
Var försiktig. The battlefield changes with every player.
All missiles away.
Multiple enemies A.
Traveling.
Pull them to the grave.
Drone going out.
Nothing there.
Grenade is live.
Never saw me.
Watch them run.
You will not kill my allies.
Cover going out. Disappear.
Spike planted.
Meet.
Stealing sight.
All missiles away.
Last player standing. Defenders win.
When September ends. Fuck lay. Susah amat balikin rank gua ini.
Match found.
Just take a seat. I got this.
Just take a seat. I got this. Who you are.
Let's go. World's not saving itself. Gotta go. I'm out of here.
Ya.
Baby.
Last player standing.
Listen for the wind. It will tell you where their jet is.
Gotta go.
I'll crush her radiant heart.
There they are. Multiple enemies.
Okay.
Hai baca.
Sorry, bro.
Spike planted.
Ede,
Last
you're
player
right.
standing.
My quiver is never full.
I'm out of here. Go, go, go!
Turret out.
Revealing area.
Rain is down. Flash!
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted A. And that's another spike A.
There we go. Finally cracking their code. Go, go, go!
Turret out. Quick peeks now.
Get out of my way!
Come on, let's go! Watch your eyes!
Kami nasod galit, telabok.
Enemy spotted.
Spike down B.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Sorry, Jet. Look, don't start resting. Still work to do.
Need a
I'm
drop.
out of here.
Need a drop.
Need a drop.
Need a drop.
Habis
Let's push
game ini.
him out.
Baru dipakai bajunya. Lah, kampret apa sih?
Silence. Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Say your man.
Oh, no, you don't deserve my inventions.
Listen up. Kill them before. Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
Ayo.
Turret out.
Need a drop.
Cool. That's how you survive.
Kirby.
Scanning ahead.
Maybe.
Who's next?
Sofa gemit.
Enemy spotted.
Show market, show market.
Last player standing.
Anjir nggak kena. Nggak mati,
Spike
kampret.
planted.
Bye-bye.
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
Anjing. Udah gue denger lagi. Nyangkut dong. Kabel mos
Last
gua.
player standing. Flawless.
Lagi-lagi dapat teman AFK.
Rana, clock ticking.
Tidak ada jaga belakang, nacap.
Turret out.
Let us hunt. Multiple enemies B. Target destroyed.
Spike planted.
No, you don't.
Last player standing.
No more. Scanning ahead. Found them.
Kasnya melalui.
Nice job, bro. Nice job.
Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I'm out of here. Actually,
Never mind. Turned out.
Glove smoke Glove smoke
Heads up! Come on, let's go! Flash!
Shot that.
Here we go.
Brimstone's out.
One enemy remaining.
Go ahead.
You had it coming. Bomb grenade out.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings? Need a
Coba,
drone.
coba.
Kok gue suka ngeblend diri sendiri?
Gotta go. Go, go, go.
Who's next?
Spike down B.
Watch your eyes! Look sharp!
One enemy remaining.
Anjing!
Deploying drone. Enemy mark.
Reloading. Last player standing. Clutch.
The MVP is mine! Let's do this!
I'm out of here.
Turned out.
Watch your eyes!
Rupanya.
Like I never left.
75 nih.
Last player standing.
Yaudah,
Spike
deh.
down A.
Not one.
Pernah tunggu ini. Sakrep wae. Lah. Cok.
Last round before the switch.
Spend it now, or it's gone.
I'll not lose to these barely seen sentries.
Get out of my way.
Oke. Ada ulti lagi gua kampret.
Die.
Spike planted.
Go, go, go.
Last player standing. Switching sides.
Is everyone's tech still working?
Double check it, please. Gotta go. Gotta go. Go, go, go.
Overtake them.
Turret out.
Revealing area.
Bird's good.
Shock
Enemy
dart.
B.
Found. Plant the spike. Neutralize.
Two mid.
Planted.
Reloading. Enemy mid.
Target down.
One enemy remaining.
Flash.
Last player standing.
Flash.
Charge and shoot. Easy enough. Go, go, go.
Scanning ahead.
Dropping smoke.
There they are.
Reloading.
Carriers down.
Spike down A.
My ultimate's ready.
Spike. Spike drop. Spike.
Come on, let's go.
Coming through. I'm out of here.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Brave lock.
You know, I could just outlive them. Nah, bullets are quicker. Turret out.
Scanning ahead.
Drop in a smoke. Ah, turret down.
Anjing.
Shock dart.
Have a kit. Refreshing. No peeking. Alarm bot out.
Enemy.
One enemy remaining.
Or in the dark. No peeking.
Come.
Dia tahu. Tahu. Rasta man.
Out of charges. Deploying drone.
Down.
Enemy.
Placing swamp.
Buy stuff, ka-ching, little skrrr, then we're done. Yeah? Let me show you how the boss does it.
Go B, go B.
Aduh, kalah deh.
Reyna low.
Last one.
Enemy spotted. B.
Watch your eyes!
One enemy remaining.
Backside.
Careful now.
It is done. They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
I need a drop. Cheers.
Gotta go. Get out of my way.
I got the spike. You're away. Turret out. Right here.
Chill here. Go in, B. Still got it.
Spike's down.
Jet low. Market.
One enemy remaining.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
Need a drop. Salama, thanks.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Scanning ahead.
Deh! Kenapa kamera kepala aku?
There they are.
Oh, yeah. Good. Hi. Bye. Drop in a storm.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Lights down. My ultimate is ready. Turret out. Turret destroyed. Placing swarm
80.
grenade. Back like I never left.
80 ball, 80.
One enemy remaining.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Who could have predicted this? Alright. Reloading. Hi. Fight's not over, you know.
Vandal. Bro,
Need a drop.
Vandal, not Phantom.
I'm out of
Need a
here.
drop.
I'll buy it for you, bro. Just because.
Track them down.
Placing alarm bot.
Again!
Hey, go B.
Taken out.
Last player standing.
My bad, bro. Wah. Mabet sekali tuh ya.
Y'all better keep up.
Hey, run B.
Go, go, go!
Nggak terpakai ultiku dari tadi. Sambalado.
Placing sentry.
Come into the unknown.
Dropping smoke.
Come on, let's go!
Put down.
Prepare for hellfire!
Here we go! Good! Defeated.
Reyna low. Can heal.
Ah shit man.
Last player standing. One enemy
Reyna
remaining.
killed.
Ish.
Calculated.
Reloading.
I'm out of here.
Hey, go B.
Don't hold back.
Turret out. Found them.
Our spike carrier's down.
Spike down B.
What the fuck for this? Follow team, bro.
Last player standing. Team Ace.
My advice, don't get shot.
Need a drop.
Iya pale, kau ikuti ke sini kau mau no.
Thanks.
Gotta go.
I got you, bruv.
Placing sentry.
The hunt begins.
Rift Walker's out.
Enemy spotted. Next.
Watch your eyes. Our spike carrier's down.
Spike down B. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Market or city.
Fuck. Kena kepala aku.
Match point.
Get ready. I go fast.
Ready.
Placing sentry. Dropping smoke.
Kenapa gue yang kena ngehe?
My ult is ready.
No smoke.
Hoki amat, kampret.
Reloading.
Bisa-bisanya gue yang kena gitu.
Reloading.
Jet garden, 50.
Scanning ahead.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
My ult is ready. Back like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
Brother, I have the
Spike down A.
Gue find him.
30
Bluff.
seconds left.
Have one of these.
Last player
spike
standing.
planted.
Timingnya.
Get out of my way.
Clutch. Defenders win.
Defenders win. Babi. Percuma. Minus 9, minus 5, minus 7, plus 18. Goblok. Did you let it go into the unknown? Tomorrow comes.
Match found.
Udah naik. Di sini ikut mah deh. In my flashlight. Anjir, tumben masih live nih anak. Banyak juga yang nonton ya.
Select your agent.
Apa ya, Omenal?
I am the beginning. I am the end.
Kok sama sih anjir?
Only 5 of them? Pity I brought enough poison for 50. You can't say I'm not prepared.
You my flashlight, light, yeah.
Shadows traveling.
All missiles away.
Enemy spotted A.
Locating cover.
Going out.
War race.
Two suppressed.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
Ordered to kill Sabine again. Does nothing ever change?
Gak nakastan anjing. Aish, pah. Kill me. Didn't ever see me.
Here. Sage killed.
Message sent.
Flanking.
Spike planted.
Shadows traveling.
Anjing lah.
Satisfied.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
All missiles away.
They had their fun. Now it's my turn.
So kiss me.
Cover going out. Cover going out.
Drone going out.
One enemy remaining.
Just the weapon. Wow!
It was their life or mine.
My Vandal on top.
Show them their place. Now keep them there.
Weapon here.
I am everywhere.
Kalah dong. Iyalah, Guardian anjir.
The hunt begins.
My ultimate is dead.
Locating targets.
Reloading.
One's pressed.
Light planted.
Light munition.
Your duty is not over.
Let go for a second. My ultimate is ready. Shadows traveling.
All missiles away.
Stealing sight.
Last player standing.
Fuck.
Time.
Clutch.
Fill your heart, Reyna. If you want results, I need those souls. Fine. Need more?
For you. You fought well.
Shadows traveling. Never going out.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted me.
If only I could always feel like this.
They're weak. Good.
Nowhere to run!
Barrier created.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling. Let go.
Reloading. You will not kill my allies.
Watch them run.
Spike.
One enemy remaining. Last player
What the fuck? I don't know why.
Clutch.
Why? What the fuck?
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
Oh, Fatur. Mana mo ko? Nalogin ko kah? Dede lo betapiku, hari yang indah dan semua ayolah.
Through the calm,
Kenapa nggak bisa dapat aja?
through the storm,
Kekalahan
I
tadi itu.
fight.
Lah buntu.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Ngeflick dia. Bisa ngeflick kayak gitu. GG sih. Hari yang indah.
Copy killed.
Dan semua terus saja. Fatur. Online muka ya. Jam 9:30 mi. Masih ada juga kah? Masih ada juga.
There.
Iya, kenapa kalah ya?
I will be their nightmare.
They will cower.
Still in sight. Locating targets. Cover going out. Shadows traveling. Scatter.
Salah cok. Panik.
Last player standing.
Live munition. All missiles away. This is how it ends.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Ah.
Welcome to my world.
Here.
Gobi. It's up.
Healing you.
Cover going out.
You want me?
Your duty is not over.
No mistake this time. Shadows traveling.
Enemy down.
Fuck.
Wall raised. You will not kill my allies. Removed.
Last player standing.
Toby.
Wih, sagenya. Aduh, gue disuruh lagi. Nothing gonna please me, why ain't nothing gonna pieces. Nah, ada nih akun silver. Oh, saya paling ganti akun. Ada akunku lagi yang satu, tapi dari mau pakai akun ini. Party 5 paling. Ada penara. Apa akun palingan kah, paling kecil kah?
Locating targets.
Cutting their vision.
Reloading.
The hunt begins. Last player standing.
Launching missile.
Nasun nafaloy sa tengah. Biar mi. Main apa, Pak? Daripada main Naraka ya. Naraka Bladepoint.
The symphony of death. I'm hungry.
Tell me why. I want it that way. Eish. Dah ada kamu kesencok gitu. Ah, pasnya.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
I have the spike.
Stop and
30 seconds left.
Toxins going up.
Last round in the half.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
I must endure.
Anjir lah, masa dikalah ya. Sini kok deh.
Spike down A.
Oh shit man.
Last player standing.
I have the spike.
Baru dibilang sini kok deh. Malah
Switching sides.
Do what you're here to do, and we won't have a problem.
HP. Hello, where you from? I'm from Indonesia, bro. Hello. Welcome. Are you still there? Wala Indo ba?
I have your back.
Indo juga kah?
Shadows traveling. Cover going out. No charges.
Spike planted.
Ya FK.
One enemy remaining.
Grenade is live.
This is our home.
Indo bah.
Make peace with yourself before you pull the trigger.
Gak kena. Seharusnya gue smoke ya. Punya shotgun dari mereka.
All missiles away.
Mana gue lagi
Spike planted. Last player standing. Flawless.
Shotgun gua. Shotgun gua ngekill 2 orang, goblok. Gue yang beli juga malah dia ngekill.
I'm not tired. Are you?
Sini lah. Angkat. Dengar deh, langsung diam anjing.
Shadows traveling.
Drone going out.
Spike planted.
All missiles away.
Lah,
Player standing. Flawless.
If you lose focus, you die. Breathe when it's over.
Shadows traveling.
Anjir, apa itu, Cok?
Drone going out.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Menangis itu temen gue kampret.
Here.
Thirty seconds left.
Gerak dengan udah.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Aduh, kok gue gak bisa ngekill gini? Hey, what's wrong with me, bro?
Cover going out.
For you.
Drone is down. Cover going out.
Be at peace. Your duty is not over.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
The hunt begins.
All missiles away. Reloading.
You will not kill my last player standing.
Look them in the eyes when you kill them.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
This
is how it ends.
Masih ada di dimit. Bukan udah gak ada.
Grenade is live. Reloading.
Nowhere to run!
Toxins going up. Welcome to my world.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Match point.
My priorities, they're suffering.
Iya, tamat di game gua. Di ini game kok jelek banget, sampet lah. Singgah. Wah.
I will rip the light from them. There. Cover going out.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
One suppressed.
Don't get in my way.
One
Allah.
enemy remaining.
Limit tanteretan.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted B. This is everything I wanted. Wasn't it? Toxins going
Stand
up.
tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
Gua kenapa ini?
Who's traveling? Two suppressed.
Last player standing.
Ya, gua lagi last time.
Spike planted. Attackers win.
So I can be perfect. Ah, goblok lah. Tai. Banyak banget minusnya. Gua di Bonstone kayak gini ya. Tai.
Match found.
I'll fight anybody.
I'll fight everybody.
Match found.
Just take a seat. I got this.
Ada anlian get it. Time everybody buy. Salah lagi. Right. Everybody look to the left. Everybody look to the right. Can you feel that? Yeah. That about the money, money, money. Money, money, money. Word ends. Forget about the price tag. Oh. Yeah.
They got a jet too? Nah, there's only one wing girl and she's ours. That's a fake.
Enaknya jaga di A deh. Apa? Kirby.
Sit down.
What the fuck?
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
Just defuse. AFK, I guess. No. He just not.
Last player standing.
Kalah sama dua kacok.
Killjoy is an offense to my radiance. I'll break her apart.
They are mine.
Match found.
Lotus.
I'll fight anybody. I'll fight everybody.
Their clove is fearless in the face of death. I will show them a fate far worse.
Can someone get this? Thank you. Eliminated.
Spike planted.
Enemy removed.
Cutting through.
One enemy remaining.
The spike is diffused. Good. Keep your focus.
Can someone get this? Can someone get this?
Thank you. Can someone get this? Thank you.
Time to jump.
B.
Lights out. Portal closed.
Spike planted.
Decoy. Time to jump.
One
Now it's
enemy
ready.
remaining.
Good try, idiots. Armin, let's teleport and spook those guys.
Can someone get this? Need a drop. Can someone get this?
Hit them when they're not looking. Cutting through. I'll handle this.
Multiple enemies there they are.
Decoy. I'm back.
Last player standing.
I didn't bring a snack. Did anyone bring a snack?
Time to jump.
You
Kirby.
are powerless.
Spike planted.
Good attempt. My ultimate is ready.
What the fuck? Di situ ternyata ano kok?
Cover going out.
Shot done. Enemy spotted B. Breaking them.
Last player standing.
Kenapa bisa di situ?
Let them try to get through me.
Kok bisa nyasar di situ? Kan di situ aku sering cari.
Time to jump.
The hunt begins.
Return to dust.
Enemy spotted A, stealing
Portal
sight.
closed.
Is ready.
Spike down A.
Cutting through.
Shadows traveling.
Aduh.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Listen for the wind.
Kok jadi kalah
It will
kampus?
tell you where their jet is.
Oh kilat, kena kepala gua tadi tuh. Gak ada dong kena satupun kampret. Anjing kagak mau buat kecek, cok.
Enemy spotted A.
Cutting through. Over here. My ult's ready. I'll handle this.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn.
I'm back.
They have no right to do this. down with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
I'll cut through. Time to jump.
You
B again.
powerless.
Spike planted.
Can't use that. Gah. Decoy. No distraction.
Wall raised.
Good.
Level head over home, yes? Good.
Time to jump.
Get out of my way!
Anjing lah. Gara-gara blind, cok.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted C.
Tolol.
Enemy C.
Shock that.
Enemy spotted C.
Taking cover.
Feeling enemy. Found them.
Hoki what anjing.
Never show weakness. Ever.
Can someone get this?
Thank you.
Eyes up.
Cutting through.
Scanning ahead.
Kirby.
Jet grounded.
Enemy
Still in sight.
Spike planted.
Asu lagi pakai senjata gini lagi.
Cover going out. Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining. Clutch.
Jeng anjing. Jatuh lagi senjata gua.
No match for you, Rift Walker.
Thank you for the light. Aduh. Ya amat sih tim.
Cutting through.
Dapat dia.
My ultimate. I'll handle this.
Spike planted.
Time to jump. I'm back.
Gak kena dong. Apa itu, Cok?
Last player standing.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
Time to jump.
I'll find them.
The hunt begins.
Bukan vandal, Cok. Tahu lah.
Show me a target. Stopping fire. Breaking them.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Take the OP plus. Sets. Take the OP.
The spike is diffused.
Tapi nggak ada duit.
Last round before the switch.
User credits. They're doing the same.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Need a drop.
Thanks. I can buy. Good luck.
Cutting through.
Found them.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
No enemies rushing.
Flawless.
This job couldn't have gone better.
Switching sides.
Time to stock back up. Can someone get this?
Ready. Scanning ahead.
Shadows
Show me a target. Making cover.
Anjing. Dimajuin dong.
Over there.
player standing.
What do we learn by fighting ourselves? Thinking out loud.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Ada di belakangku.
Shot down.
One enemy remaining.
3 gone. Don't worry, you're with me.
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tear through.
The hunt begins.
Yeesh. 115 JP.
Over there.
Enemy spotted A. Focusing.
Our spike is down.
Spike down C.
Not ready yet. Blinding.
Last player standing.
Good job, ISO.
Stopping fire. When we go out there, someone dies. Carry that weight.
Ah.
Forward.
Cover going out.
Healing area.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down A.
Dead. I got the spike. Cutting through.
Enemy spotted A.
Stopping fire.
Sweet. My ult's ready.
Back if you can.
Spike planted. Time to jump.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Clutch.
Fuck you, bro.
I feel the strain. Block it out, Omen. Watching here.
Get out of
Cutting
my
through.
way!
I'll handle this.
Go A, 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 go A. Go A. Bro, go A, bro.
I'm back.
Spike down B.
For you.
One enemy remaining.
Well, my ultimate.
Hey, Sova. What the fuck?
Your duty is not over.
Who killed me? They're dead.
I know what must be done.
Why rest me, bro? Why?
Gun here.
Thank you.
Time to jump.
Go A, go A, go A. Come em, come em.
Decoy. Die.
No distraction.
Fake teleport.
Planted. Healing.
Cutting through.
Shadows traveling. Here.
One enemy remaining.
Fuck!
Blinding.
Pero okay. Okay ito orang.
If you must fall, then fall near me.
Jump them. Time to jump.
The hunt begins.
Enemy spotted.
My portal broke.
Set. Wait. Dulu. Ada hokinya tuh orang.
Rest.
He's dead.
Spike down A.
Sofa, go see sofa.
Cover going out. You are powerless.
Adapt or die! One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
You have ult. Oh, nice.
I expected better of them.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Dia banyak uangnya.
Anyone need
I need a drop.
Thank you udah di like
They're in
Bang
our
Dex.
sights. Cutting through.
Revealing enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted B.
Apa nabigay semua teman kalian mati semua di situ.
Portal closed. Time to jump.
Reloading.
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining.
Last enemy taken out.
Match point.
Let's end this.
Hey, blind.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I have credits if you need them.
Shadows traveling.
Woi, woi. Dan ada tembak lagi itu. Besar lah.
Shot that.
Your duty is not
Dan
over.
api.
Let go for a second.
Shot that.
Making cover. Destabilizing.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Attackers win.
We move forward.
Why? Hard to try.
Match found.
I tried so hard and not so far. In the end, it's nothing another. Cocok gak sih Phoenix di sini? Kayaknya enggak deh.
Just take a seat. I got this.
It's nothing another. It's you. Put my soul and I can go. There's nothing one thing to do. In you, put my soul and I can go.
As many souls as it takes, Lucia. Te lo juro.
So
Watch your eyes!
Drop in a smoke. Hold out. Reloading.
Purple lang.
Enemy spotted A.
Target spotted.
Reloading. Reloading.
Over there.
One hit, one.
Easy.
Dead!
Ano? Wait. Tower.
One enemy remaining.
Man.
Still in sight.
ih, kena di kepala aku, Oki.
Okay.
You made a mess of yourself. Raina, still hungry? I'm sure my pets can chase out some game for you.
Halo Bang Diari.
Stop their breach before he stops us.
Embarrassing.
Enemy spotted safe.
Spawn.
Careful now.
Cing.
One enemy remaining.
Bot and garage.
Spotted safe.
Last garage, last garage.
Reloading.
Reloading. Shame their breach is against us. I really need a gym buddy. Reloading. 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 Find the weak point and break it. No escape. No peeking. Time to hunt. Right here.
Pass mo ako dito, pass mo ako dito.
Not in smoke.
Diyan boys.
Cutting their vision. Right here.
Watch your eyes! Watch your eyes!
Oh shit, 4 out them there.
Meron sila na bakit ba?
Blinded.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Clutch.
That's right.
I'm twitchy here. Let's go already.
Help a girl out, would ya? Cheers, mate. Time to mobilize my pack.
May sniper dito. Trap.
Fuck.
Right there.
Healing over here. No peeking.
Reloading.
Careful.
They will cover.
Oh man, 3 lagi. 3 sentinel anjing.
Spawn.
Our spike's down. Last player standing. Spike down.
One.
30 seconds left. Three souls. One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
Rush, no time. Rush. Find him. Hey.
Find the weakest link and kick him in the shin. Help a girl out, would you? Help a girl out, would ya?
Nakarotate yun dito.
Enemy spotted me.
You're out.
May walang mid ah. Dito, punyeta.
I know exactly where you are.
Two garage.
Target spotted C.
Healer's down.
Pwede na kayo sa A.
Enemy spotted. Target down. My ult is ready.
Go in na.
One enemy remaining.
Last scene na. Last scene lang. Nasa mid. Nice one.
That should humble them.
Reloading. Help a girl out, would you?
Cheers, mate.
Deadlock armor. Armor.
Let's go.
Jet always there.
Get out of my way. Throwing next.
Come on, let's go.
Over there.
Seek them out. Found one.
Walk out.
Blocking movement.
Careful now.
Planted.
May wall.
Reloading.
James, takbo na dyan, James. Mamamatay ka sa buwan.
Heal.
It's a kindness.
Heal up's good.
Nasa ano? Third.
One enemy remaining.
Over there.
Man.
Reloading.
Huwag niyo na pick. Oo, tangay na.
Another fight? Clean slate. Let's leave whatever happened in the past.
Help a girl out, would ya? Cheers, mate. Help a girl out, would you? Help a girl out, would ya?
Casper. Okay.
Enough. Drop in a smoke.
My old friend.
Watch your eyes.
Movement. No peeking. Walk out.
Oh, you ain't coming back.
Spike planted.
Off your feet.
One heaven.
They're super
One
dead.
enemy remaining.
Man.
Enemy spotted A.
Careful now. Who else is having a great time? Just me. Oh, I'm gutted.
No mercy this time.
Spike drop.
I have the spike.
Going up.
Reloading.
Don't be ill. Hold them to their grave. Nothing there.
Putay na, GG sa flash.
Reload. Enemy spotted safe.
Care flank.
Purple flank. Retake na kayo, retake.
You will not kill my allies.
Go. Alon si. Just A. Alon si.
Run.
Run, just run. Alon si.
30 seconds left.
Oh,
Yeah, what the
my
fuck?
bad.
Ang careful.
No escape. Barrier deployed.
May nasa state na. Nice. Tower.
Heaven.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Man.
Oh, sorry. Me said the voice.
They think themselves are equals. They are mistaken. I could use a drop.
Someone drop.
I got you, okay?
Thank you.
Ang naggamot ng Phoenix na.
Flash! Going up. Come on, let's go!
Plant the spike. Enemy spotted C.
Walk it off, G.
Spike plant.
Nice. Spawn.
I know exactly where you are.
Hawk out.
Garage.
Blinded.
Spawn.
One enemy remaining.
Last garage.
Garage.
Last player standing.
You are so disappointing.
Kok ready ulti gua? Kan udah gua pakai. Oh, iya.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Wait for still.
Sit down.
Here.
Going up.
Reload. You should run.
Watch your eyes.
Back like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
Triple, baby.
Hello. Side.
Wait.
You tried. I'd stop that.
No peeking. Make them regret their choice of profession.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
They rotate so fast. If you can go here, just go here.
Target spotted C. Here.
Uy, huwag kasi.
Over there. Over there.
Rotate maybe.
Go here, bro.
Never mind.
That's done. My ultimate's ready.
Over there. Take it out.
One enemy remaining.
Gago, walang bola.
That's it. Break time.
Reloading.
Last round in the half.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
Throwing net.
Come on, let's go.
Hawk out. Blinded. Barrier, one voice.
Cutting their vision.
Over there.
Even.
They will cover.
Reloading.
Off your feet.
Last player standing.
GG's.
Off your feet.
Switching sides.
Deep breaths, everyone.
Your hearts are pounding.
Can you watch garage, Sky?
They can't get E. Caution here.
Hey.
Ang Phoenix, back. Phoenix, back. Back, Phoenix.
There. Spike down A.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Target spotted A.
They tried.
One enemy remaining.
I'm still hungry.
Their death demands our attention.
Over there.
Watch garage, Sky.
No prisoners.
Kirby ako sih.
See.
Sensor tripped. Headshot. Here.
Aduh, miss lagi.
Multiple targets C. Good riddance.
Blind, Ren. suas.
Spike down. C. Thirty seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Don't worry. Your life will not wait. The enemy only looks composed. Their heart's still a different story.
But I will try it. Oh, apa you? Belum pulang Herald kah, Fatur? Masih dia nih, masih di pare-pare.
Need a drop.
Push garage, okay?
Target spotted C. Over there. Gun here.
Spike down. C.
Target spotted.
One enemy remaining. There.
Here.
Garage, garage, garage.
Pull them through their target spotted C. Nothing there.
Spawn, spawn, spawn.
Reloading.
Right invention. So impressed. Reloading.
Hi, where to?
Hello guys, welcome. Think it takes my mind. I got a list to see the night is young.
Here. No surprises. Target spotted C. One dead.
Ah shit man, malah pencet itu gua.
Multiple targets.
Aduh. Diverted.
Going A, going A, going A.
Stacy, clove, Stacy.
Die. Spike planted.
No escape.
One enemy remaining.
Oh shit man.
Nice one.
Gun here.
Wait, bundle skin.
Fancy vacuum deactivated.
Ayoko na.
Match point.
Come on, help a girl out, would you? Cheers, mate.
Nah gitu di like, nggak cuma masuk.
I will not die today. They will cover.
Sorry, bro.
Here.
Garage.
Multiple enemies.
Hawk out.
Blinded. Problem solved.
You will not kill my allies.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
alive. I want
need a
their
drop.
life, not yours.
Cheers.
Take garage, please. Garage, guys. Astagfirullah, ndak kena bere.
Come on, let's go.
One enemy remaining.
Off your
Spike
feet.
down A. Flawless. Defenders win.
You see that? Tell me you caught that.
Kabel rank gitu lol. It is tonight.
Match found. Choose your agent.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Match found.
I'll fight anybody. I'll fight everybody.
Nggak main Fatur kayak ini. Salvatore tidak main. Salvatore masih live dia. Cing-cing itu.
If they came here to steal from us, I'd be upset too. I'm still going to kill them, but I understand.
Siapa follow? Oh, di. I need you. And I need you. To God.
There.
All missiles away.
Here.
Anjing ay.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Aiming target.
Someone is C.
Two suppressed.
Reloading.
Ish, miski.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Squash the last bug.
Ah, ngapain gue jongkok sih?
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
Weapons up. Comms open.
Reloading.
Missiles away.
Deh, nggak dapat gimana? Lupanya.
One fan, be careful.
One.
No refresher.
Last player standing. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Take the Spectre from the.
No peeking.
Buh!
Que yo, la máquina de muerte.
Kampretos. Spectre gue, cok. Oh, masih kosong, gila.
Take control.
Pakai begitu ini beda.
It's you and me.
Decoy.
All missiles away.
Someone is C.
Don't mess with me.
Multiple enemies. Target down.
Pusing
Player
ku.
standing. Spike down. C.
Pusing ku mau ambil yang mana? 1-3.
If they try something, I'll see it.
Reloading.
Anjir,
Try not to die.
nggak nyala cok dari tadi ini gua.
Enemy spotted A. Dropping smoke.
All missiles away.
Bang! Like I never left. Enemy spotted. Refresh.
One enemy remaining.
Shot some
Last side. Just be. Oh, nice.
Just a wee flesh wound. I'll walk it off. Outside of this gig, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you think.
Lo tenemos, hermanos.
Someone is C.
Reloading.
My ult's ready.
Still in sight.
All
Time
missiles
to
away.
jump. I'll handle this.
Kamunya cok.
I'm back. Decoy. Cutting through.
Last player standing.
Anjing malah di shotgun
One
gua
enemy
cok.
remaining.
No, refreshing.
This should be simple enough. I flushed them
Dibalikin
out.
shotgun gua kampret.
Yes. Impressive. Impressive.
I don't quit.
Wait the knife, wait the knife, wait the knife.
Here.
Someone is A.
Reloading.
Reload.
Need help.
Go B, go B, go B.
Plant a spike.
Scatter.
Locating target.
Spike planted. My ult is ready.
Drone is down. There. Ammunition.
Enemy spotted. Back like I never left.
That was clean.
You had your fun. Here. My turn.
Last player standing.
All missiles away. If they think it is more honorable to resist death, they're welcome to try.
Lama amat kecas 57% masih.
Vamos.
Can go ya?
Killed.
Low. Kena low.
Bad luck.
You can go A, bro. You can go A.
Thirty seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Bro, plan bro. What the fuck?
10 seconds left.
Shit man.
Reloading.
GG.
Cage trigger.
Clutch.
We know more than we did before. Let's use that.
Watch your step.
Cutting through. I'll handle this.
Begin.
Can't use that.
Spike planted.
Don't beg, bro.
There.
Cover low.
One enemy remaining.
You were barely worth the effort.
Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking.
Here.
Reloading.
missiles away.
Dropping smoke.
Time to jump.
Reloading.
Have one of these.
My ult ready.
They will cover.
Spike planted.
See nothing.
All missiles away.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Bang time. Nice.
No then, Papaja. If you compromise your position, you hand them a free kill. Come on.
Hit them when they're not looking. Idiot. My ult's ready.
All missiles
Out.
away.
I'll handle this.
There.
Have one of these. Spike planted. Ult is ready.
Drone going out. Drone is down.
One enemy remaining.
Portal closed.
Cutting their vision.
Hi, my bad.
Still inside.
And now they're all.
Reloading.
My ballistic set up easy kills. And if they don't, pues, you can't complain if you're dead.
Drop in a smoke.
All missiles away.
No peeking.
Cutting their vision.
Decoy.
Here.
Kena aja lagi kepala gua.
My turn.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Thrifty.
Last round before the switch.
Hey, hermanos.
I need a drop.
Spend everything you have.
Thanks.
What do you need? Could I have a drop?
Jumping.
Reloading.
Decoy.
One enemy remaining.
The hunt begins.
Fuck. 140.
Drone going out.
No peeking.
Drone is down.
How sad. You're just like everyone else.
Switching sides.
This should be simple enough. I flushed them out. You finish them.
Try not to die. Time to jump.
One suppressed.
Ah! Only omen on C. There. There are. Hey. I don't know, maybe you're right.
Enemy spotted A.
Still on A.
See.
Spike
Planting
planted.
C.
Enemy spotted A.
ISO low. Omen low.
No bother.
I solo.
Still in sight.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Well, I lived a good life.
Clutch.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge. Reloading.
Gue percaya gue bisa menang deh, anjing.
Cutting through.
Anjing 55 cok. Udah vandal aja dia. Kampret tripwire.
All missiles away.
Ya, seharusnya bisa dapat 3 itu lah.
No peeking.
Kena semua sejauh.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
Anjing kalah terus kan dia di C. Kenapa bisa nawar J? By Max share the life. Thank you for the life. Siapa?
Alright, you muckers. Off we go.
Cutting through.
B, Omen. Omen on B.
Back off.
Kersi.
Drop in a smoke.
Still in sight.
Spike planted.
Still in sight.
Anyone else?
You had your fun.
Last player standing.
Confirm.
Anjing jadi kalah, Cok.
Yous don't get a reset button.
So stay alive, please.
Weapons up. Comms open.
Multiple enemies A.
It's you and me. The hunt begins.
Spike planted.
Ah, shit, man.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give.
Kok jadi susah defense-nya? Satu ronde doang menang defense anjing. Anjing ding gocok.
Time to jump.
Si.
Decoy.
Anjing.
Spike planted.
Locating targets.
My ult.
Last player standing.
Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
They forget their place.
Cutting through. I'll handle this.
One suppressed.
I'm back.
Gun here. Someone is A.
Jeng anjing.
It's you and me.
Dia lagi tak pakai.
Back like I never left. Spike planted.
Omen very low. 1 HP.
One dead.
Last player standing.
Enemy down. My ultimate.
One enemy remaining.
Where is everyone hiding?
Oh, very good.
Drop in a smoke.
Clutch. You forget. I always play high stakes.
Sorry, you wee punk. How'd you pull that off? Keep it up.
Cutting through.
Enemy spotted C.
Back soon.
Spike planted.
Anjing di atas dia.
Headshot. On cooldown.
Enemy spotted A.
This is how it ends.
Last player standing.
Kok jadi tolol mainnya? Nyen. 15.
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
Aduh. Kok ngene, Cok.
Get on with it.
Anjing.
One suppressed.
Oh, powerless.
Lincah amat ininya reactionnya.
Spike planted.
It's you and me.
Reina killed.
Last player standing.
Ya elah.
Where will they go this time?
Gua kena mulu kampret. Yoki.
Time to jump.
My camera is destroyed.
Anyway.
And the hunt begins.
down A.
Anjing. Kira gua. Nungguin Kak.
Pathetic. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Refreshing.
Pitiful.
My ballistic set up easy kills, and if they don't, pues, you can't complain.
Si. Si, match si.
Spike planted.
You're done.
You had
My
your
ult's
fun.
ready.
My turn.
Decoy. Ouch.
One enemy remaining.
Sweet.
Last player
Time to jump.
standing.
Cing anjing. Tak sempat ke. Lasso.
Attackers win. Match found.
You're bete. Wih, tuh kemana kok? Silver mak. Mana unon kok? Nggak main kok ya ini malam?
จริงป่ะพี่ผมพูดถูกปะผมพูดถูกปะ
The American Idiot. Fatu.
Just take a seat. I got this.
I got this. Sombongnya Kak Fatur. Nggak jawab Meki. Oi.
Match found.
Enggak ada kok. Singgah doang toh. Fraktur aja mas seperti ini. Pakai apa ya fraktur ya? Let's see you.
Glad way. My crew is coming through.
Dimension. Halo, welcome. Apa ini? Bisa begitu kah? Main dia anu.
Resapi alunan musik yang kamu sukai. Download untuk menikmati playlist dalam mode offline kemanapun kamu pergi, atau putar ulang lagu favorit tanpa batas.
Guess they're gunning for us, huh? Ni modo. It is what it is.
Astaga, sukanya melawan jorok.
Shadows traveling.
All missiles away.
Excusez-moi. B.
Where's the spike?
I think it's going.
Spike planted.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
Sheriff on the jet.
They didn't actually think that would work.
So, double down. Let's talk. It's like that.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Sweet, that went well.
Alright, same thing this time.
Dizzy's up top. Someone's there.
Tower.
Get him, wingman. Find me.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Dia bisa-bisa ada di AB itu anak. Sana.
No. All missiles away.
Rum.
Drone going out. Live munition. Their Gecko's creatures will survive.
They are so dead. I can buy for you. I tried.
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
Joke's over! You're dead!
There. Multiple enemies A. Make it interesting. Shadows traveling. Gracias. Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy and attacker spawn.
Let's go. Somebody's there.
Was that their best? How embarrassing.
Hey, little man, pump us up. Let's hear it.
Cuk 9 cuk, gila cuk. Jago nih. Kampret satu nih.
Okay.
Dizzy's up.
Headshot. Enemy spotted B. Get out of my way.
Yes.
Here.
My
Be mid.
territory, my rules.
enemy remaining.
No try.
Babam babam. Babam babam.
Jet does not miss.
Parang sih por eso kita.
Halo, halo, halo.
Good work. Don't screw it up.
Spike
Dah.
down A.
Ngondoknya di situ.
Monster on.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Kebiasaan kagak partner.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
I need this. Thank you.
Need a drop.
My enemy is necessary.
Watch this.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Up the way.
B.
There.
Someone did attacker spawn. Someone did attacker spawn.
Ven.
See ya.
Grenade is live.
Okay.
Target down. My ultimate is ready.
You lose.
One again.
Fall back.
Spike planted.
Teleport's ready.
This is how it ends. All missiles away.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready. This is teleport's ready.
Para.
Let us see.
They are so dead.
Wow.
Bonne chance, mes amis. Enemy spotted A. Silence.
Here.
Spike planted.
My territory, my rule. I have them now.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Man.
Dizzy's up top.
Man, bro, man.
Wingman's defusing. Everybody thank Wingman. Come on, let's hear it.
We get a pick, we move in.
Got it?
Joke's over! You're dead!
Right there.
Dah.
Still in sight.
Tolong na.
One suppressed.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
All missiles away.
Beli nih. Salah.
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very seriously.
It begins.
Someone's in attacker spawn.
Shadows traveling.
Okay.
Nggak kena dong.
Grenade is live.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
You had your fun.
My turn.
Shadows traveling. 3 killed.
One enemy remaining.
4 dead.
You don't have.
Clutch.
Nice.
Make peace with yourself before you pull the trigger. No one else can judge you.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Watch your step.
Get out of my way.
There. Multiple enemies A. Cover going out.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Enemy A.
Spike planted.
Multiple enemies A. Enemy spotted. A.
Last player standing.
Let's go. Dizzy has targets.
Hello.
Last round in the half.
Spend everything. We keep nothing.
Aduh. Pandawanya lagi yang disconnect.
Let's go.
Spike planted.
Stay down.
It's all you, little homie.
Bro, flank one.
One hit.
Last player standing. Switching sides.
Remember, I hit them with explosives. Then you go in. No la vayan a cagar.
Dominate.
Find a way through them. Enemy spotted B.
We have suggestions for our penasaran gak sih abis kata
Up and away. Wingman's planting. Heat.
Here.
Back to me. Strike planted. Thanks, Wing. There's my buddy.
Enemy A.
One flank, one flank.
Dizzy's
One
up.
flank, amen.
Someone's there.
One
Careful,
enemy
careful.
remaining.
Man.
Go get him, buddy.
Third.
Call out sick next time, yeah? That's true. Good advice.
Enemy
I
spotted.
got the spike.
Anjing.
Excusez-moi.
Wingman's gonna plant spike. Dizzy's up top.
Plant the spike.
Blow him up, Mod. I got you.
One enemy remaining.
Trap destroyed.
Long.
Gun here. Reloading.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my
Right there.
Reloading. All missiles away.
Flank one.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Ah, sukanya nge-flank itu orang.
Killing them is easier than all this radio night business.
Watching here.
Dizzy has target. Not the spike, Wings. You did good. Spike mosh pit.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Sana, Sana.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Real non-stop. Ya elah, baru juga jam 12 malam udah dikata non-stop. Belum hari Minggu.
Enemies A.
It's all you.
My territory, my rules.
That's as far as she goes.
Last
Is that
player
what-
standing.
Fuck, di atas.
Their backs will be towards his
They are so dead.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Astagfirullah, anda kena kepalanya ku dong.
One enemy remaining.
Here. Here. Okay, quick break.
Do what you're here to do, and you won't have a problem. Very nice.
Get out of my way.
No sweat.
Oh shit, man.
Spike down.
Jet.
Attacker spawn.
Low.
Ammunition.
No weapon.
Reloading.
Jet doesn't have weapon, bro.
One less.
All missiles away.
One enemy remaining.
Last flank maybe.
Spike planted.
I don't know.
Locating targets. There.
Oh yeah. Drop. Care.
There.
Undrop.
There.
Lupanya na pakai 2 kali di kepala itu orang.
Yes.
Have a good time out there.
Enemy spotted B.
Enemy B. Too slow.
Wingman's planting. Light stick. Thanks, little man.
One up.
Defuse.
Dizzy's up. Dizzy has targets.
Karobi.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn.
One enemy remaining.
It's all you, Mosh.
Match point.
Time to say goodbye.
I spot first.
This is how it ends.
Watch this.
All missiles away.
Wingman's gonna plant spike. Up the way. Somebody's there.
One enemy
Nice
remaining.
one, Dizzy. Spike planted. Thanks, Wings. It's all you, little homie.
Long. Attackers win.
Yeah. My crew delivers.
Jangan ya dek ya, jangan ya dek ya.
Match found.
Udah habis. Ada bos smoke lah.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
Mereka double sentinel. Kesini.
Cypher, I am not kidding. If you take my picture, I will fry that thing. Just try me.
Cover going out.
Anjing.
Almost out.
Spike planted.
Woi jago gekonya cok.
I'm out of here.
Last player standing.
Cypher, get their good side. Go, go, go.
Snuff them out. Cover going out.
Jeng anjing.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Aduh.
Flawless.
Anjing kok jadi jago musuhnya cok.
One downside to being immortal. I can't play dead.
Go, go, go.
Sini muka anjing. Oh bisa kok.
I'm out of here. Gotta go.
Shadows traveling.
Gotta go.
Shadows traveling.
Hi, bye.
Spike down B.
Not ready yet. Blinding.
One enemy remaining.
I'm out of here. Enemy B. Go, go, go.
I feel like myself.
I need this.
Catch them.
Gotta go.
Again.
I'm out of here.
Could have a drop. Thank you.
Jalan nak dajal. Udah yang beli.
Let's go.
Cover going out.
Again. Cyber, stay base.
Bring them down.
Spike down A.
You will not kill my ally.
Last player standing.
Blinding.
Dah.
You know what we should do? I'll tell you. We should win.
Gak bisa belanja. Dia bisa. Inilah yang gue malesin kalau beliin orang.
Break's over.
Cover going out.
Go, go, go. That's a kill.
Shadows traveling.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Found you. Tripwire destroyed. Go for it. Here.
Back.
No peeking.
Care di rotate.
30 seconds left.
One.
Bring them down.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Thrash isn't done with you!
Absolutely kalah
One of
sih
my
ini.
cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay. It's fine.
The hunt begins.
Watch out!
Shadows
Here
traveling.
we go!
Cover going out.
Here.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Not kill my allies!
Hush. Spike planted.
Aish.
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge. I might not be dead.
Cover going out.
Anjing 115 cok.
There, take them! Bring them down. Back like I never left! Bring them down.
Reloading. Foolish. You want hiding.
Last player standing.
Dek kagak harapan.
Boş yapmayın. Keep fighting. Rest is overrated.
Shadows traveling.
Careful now, tripwire destroyed. I saw you scanning.
Spike down B. You should run. One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Reloading. Fight till the end, no matter what.
It begins. Cover going out. Cover going out.
Right here.
Spike down mid.
Tripwire destroyed.
Bring them down.
I'll find you.
Back off.
Bring them down.
Jeng anjing.
Last
Kau
player
di kanan
standing.
kiri ya. Cuma mau ngecek dulu di kiri cok. Aish.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Nanya tadi timku yang satu. Yang ini, oh Male.
Remember, wipe the prints from your guns. It's just a good crime scene etiquette.
Take mid siapa? Take mid. Siapa take mid?
Mark 3, you're right. Enemy spotted A.
No more.
VIP. Oh no.
Stealing sight.
One heaven, one
Spike
heaven.
down A.
Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
Spike A.
Shadows traveling. Think you can kill me?
They have courage, but no one is immune. I'm out of here.
I need this. My thanks.
Anyone feeling generous?
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
I'm out of here.
Enemy A. Tripwire destroyed.
Kermit.
Scatter.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Taken up. Here. Satisfying. My camera is destroyed.
ดีใจครับ
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Let go.
One enemy remaining.
Smoke, smoke. Smoke on me, smoke.
There.
Cover going out.
No button. Save the day.
Last round before the switch.
Need a drop.
Keep nothing.
Drama, thanks.
Claw through them. killed.
You will not kill my ally!
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Take this!
Spike
Here we
planted.
Go. Too slow!
Nice one.
I've tried explosions. Not the fan.
Switching sides.
Go, go, go!
I can't see them yet. I can feel them getting ready.
There! There!
Kok nggak bisa? Nggak bisa anjir.
We will reveal their secrets.
I'll find you. Bring them
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Anjing. Ada gituan di situ, kampret.
Watch out!
Last player standing.
Bisa-bisanya.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Chin up, cuties. It's not over yet.
Go, go, go! Where are you?
Reload.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Dropping smoke. I'm out of here.
Reloading.
Still in sight.
Enemy A. Enemy A. Enemy A.
30 seconds left.
Cover going out.
Spike planted. Nice try.
Anjing sakit, Cok.
Last player standing.
Kena air lagi.
They will scurry, and then they will die.
Ah! fears betrayed them. Drop to find you.
Wih, OP.
Mark will bring them down.
Anjir udah habis saya
Bring
kok
them
gila.
down. Enemy spotted mid. Take hold. Critical hit.
The spike carrier is killed.
Spike
I have
down mid.
retrieved the spike.
Aduh.
Where are you? No peeking.
Last player standing.
Headshot. Found you. Tripwire destroyed.
"30 seconds left.
Planted the spike.
Hari yang indah. Gembel amat sih anjing. Gimeh.
Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
Good time.
Bring them down. Spotted mid. I'll find you.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
Someone is B.
Target down.
Reloading.
Ash.
Down.
Last player standing.
Bye-bye.
Spike down mid.
Gotta go. I got spike.
Pun aja lagi.
Oh.
Ini tuh kenapa berapa kali anak 2 kali mana kill tahu. 3 pena.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
30 seconds left.
Spike, go, go, go.
When they
My
try
ult
the
is
same
ready.
old tricks.
Kami saudara. Udah mau menawang kok.
I'm out of here.
Gotta go.
Go, go, go. Oh, shite, I lost my pet rock. Find you. Smokes.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy A. Go, go, go. Bring them down. Reload. Enemy spotted A. You will not kill my allies.
Last player standing.
Give me a call.
Spike down A. Last player standing. Match point.
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Gotta go.
Bring them down. Enemy spotted blind with fear. Down. Here we go.
Aish! Nggak kena kepalanya, cok.
The hunt begins.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Refreshing.
GG.
Defenders win. You should run. Match found.
Parah sih, apa? Parah sih. Bacot.
Just take a seat. I got this. Let's make this quick, bro. I got things to do.
Hampir sama ya. Lah, apa itu cok? Malah kena. Anjir, ngeras kayak gitu mainnya. Gak jelas hari ini.
Toxin screen down.
Last player standing.
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever.
Ngeras kayak gitu menang, kampret kan emang. Oh yang ke blend ini doang, Phoenix doang.
Isolate and exterminate.
One enemy remaining.
Now let's turn this around.
We are ready for them.
Galaxy pussy.
Give me baby one more time. Anjing lah, udah nyampe situ.
Spike planted.
Okay, on the right.
One city, one city.
This one is so.
Menyerahkan nyawa malah dia.
Worry, I'll kill him.
Don't hold back. Joke's over! You're dead! My ultimate's ready.
The hunt begins!
Spike planted.
Weh. Agape kepala aku, men.
Weapons going up.
Last player standing.
Hokinya. Hoki atau saya cacat. Again. Kampret lah.
Once again.
Come on, let's go! Target down.
Target sight.
Ah, fuck lah.
Target dead. My ult's ready.
Healing. One enemy remaining.
Sinakala bede. Rusak
What
itu.
will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
Watch your eyes.
Tahu deh.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Time to stock back up.
Singku. Kenapa begini mainku? Gila gak?
Let's go.
Kenapa jadi jago itu? Sushi.
Joke's over.
You're dead. Ayo, udah ada aja nih.
Spike planted.
Enemy defender spawn.
Last player standing.
Lah,
Flawless.
bisa muter gitu. Mau secok.
Catch your breath. Not that I need to, of course.
Anjing langsung kayak gitu ngehe. Apa?
I got you, bruv.
You will not kill my ally.
Last player standing.
Apa sih?
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Anjing 27, cok. Gua ngapain ini?
Nowhere to run!
Going up.
Spike planted.
Apakah kau dong?
Player standing. Long.
Bisanya begitu orang.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
Kok jago caku musuhnya, cok?
We can push them back.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Gun here.
Omen got out. Maybe A.
Thirty seconds left.
Go AOC.
Scatter.
See.
Next time, mind the heavy machinery.
If you must fall, then fall near me.
Anjing, aku belum ada nge-kill kampret. Apa sih ini?
Spike down mid.
Apakah kau dong?
One enemy remaining.
Tekan.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
What a way to die.
Last round in the half. Don't be cheap.
I need a drop. Cheers. Joke's over! You're dead!
hunt begins.
Garas.
You will not kill my allies.
Okey, fatken babi.
Low so far.
Your duty is not over. Back where I belong.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Gue main di mana sih nih?
Switching sides.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
Beko dong.
Spike down, C. Last player standing.
Phoenix down. Toxins going up.
Apakah saya memang yang patah atau bagaimana?
One enemy remaining.
Your toxins going up.
Viper, must you always play with your food?
Saya yang memang yang patah-patah atau bagaimana ini? Hari yang indah.
Don't hold back.
Knife deployed.
Enemy spotted B.
Reloading.
Carefully.
Reload.
2B.
Here.
They have.
There.
Light planted.
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted mid.
One enemy remaining.
Embarrassing. Watch your eyes. Easy, mate. There can only be one hero.
Bragging rights if you get first pick.
I'll take everything from them.
Plus pan. Viper.
175 beda.
Go long.
No. Must go inside.
We turn to dust. Last player standing.
Pass long.
Headshot. My ultimate.
Heal.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Nggak kalah, cok. Naraka, Bang. Ayo. Sorry, baru lihat gua.
Joke's over! You're dead! Watch your eyes!
Apa? Jelas batangnya.
One flame, one.
Nembaknya sambil jalan. Lu kampret no. Ayo Naraka kalau mau.
Last player standing.
Ouch.
Pusing gua nih game. Gila. Ini ngapa orang bisa nembak sambil jalan,
New
cok?
fight, new tactics, keep it fresh, yeah?
Kan Valorant nggak bisa nembak. Nembak kayak gitu anjing. Apaan coba? Ya Spectre juga gak? Masa kayak gini? Gila.
Come on, let's go! Flash!
Shutting them down.
Going up.
The hunt begins.
Enemy down.
Spike down A.
Dead fool. Toxins going up.
Last player standing.
Bisa-bisanya dia di situ.
I will fulfill my purpose.
Si kampret satu itu. Aisyah. Perasaan ke kiri ngapain ke atas nih? Too much timing on Omen.
Dig deep.
Enemy spotted C.
Bad time kali nih game.
Down.
Gak ada sama sekali bagus-bagusnya.
Spike carrier killed.
Spike down C.
Still in sight. I have the spike.
One, yeah.
30 seconds left.
Toxin screen down.
Yang satu ngapain?
Not enough fuel. Not enough fuel. No fuel. Toxins going up. Put down.
Here you go.
Toxin screen down.
10 seconds left. Last player standing.
50 hit.
I'll choke their sight.
Kenapa nggak mau ini? Pusing kok. Tahu deh. Betaim.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Your duty is not over.
Yo! You could do that too! Careful now!
Dari mana? Gue tanya dari mana?
One more day.
Here. 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 Here.
One enemy remaining.
Poison orb emitting. Toxins going up.
Dari mana ngehit gue tadi itu dari mana?
Attack when there's
Aisyah.
I cut their options, they make mistakes.
Anjir. 8 doang kill gue, gila. Beban.
As one.
Enemy spotted. C.
Two suppressed.
Nowhere to run!
Flashbang.
Flash! Going up!
Poison orb emitting.
Last player standing.
Poison's off.
Match point.
If I power down, restart me. You leave me for
Udah
scrap.
ke-blend lagi
I'll kill
padahal.
you.
Udah ke-blind tapi gitu. Tahu Iya anjing. Ini babi.
Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I fight.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Target sighted A. Knife deployed.
Watch your eyes!
3 suppressed.
You're nothing.
One enemy remaining.
Last garage maybe.
Here. Here.
Healing you.
I'll survive a dent or two. Can't say the same for you fragile humans.
Bad position doang nih gue dari tadi nih. Gak bisa ya.
Over B.
One enemy remaining.
Last one deh. Just plan. Wah, ini kampret kah?
Scatter.
Last player standing.
Flash.
What the fuck?
Remember, stay out of the fire. Super high level tactic. Remember that, yeah?
Anjir. 3 ke bawah, Cok.
Go in.
Anjing masih ada, Cok. Komennya.
Toxin screen down. Don't get in my way. Light planted. Here. Get out of my way. Toxins going up.
Last player standing. Defenders win.
Gue sih ininya penyebab kalah itu nggak bilang. Ih. Minus 21 gede banget. Datangan nih dulu. Berapa sih? Anjir udah mau jam 2 coy. Kayaknya gak kuat gue dah. sampai bego nih. Udah tua,
My ultimate's
coy.
ready.
Oh shit man, panas, gerah gua, gila gua. Langsung lah. Ada juga anak-anak anjir yang main game apapun itu. Gede banget minusnya tadi, kampret.
Match found.
Terus dua-dua anjir minusnya.
I'll fight anybody.
I'll fight everybody.
You're all obsessed with teamwork, so I'll try it. But just this once.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Yoru, how'd you get so sneaky? Is it the hair? It's probably the hair.
I must stop their Reina.
Have one of these.
Spike down. C.
Sofa 78 78 bang.
Last player standing.
Sah yang dapat kepala aku kampret.
I know what must be done.
Decoy.
Barrier created.
Many enemies A.
Last player standing. Spike planted. Too bad. Be right back.
Gak mati lo tadi lo.
Let them try to get through me.
Halo, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you udah di-serve.
Tighten our defenses.
The hunt begins.
Enemy spotted. A.
Spike down B.
Equally.
Shit, can you change weapon?
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Find the weakest link and kick him in the shin.
Cutting through.
You want to play? Let's play.
My ult's ready.
Right here.
Take my weapon.
You fought well. My ultimate is ready.
Die.
Drop in a smoke.
Time to
Last
jump.
player standing. Spike planted.
Tancok.
Everyone good? Take a sec if you need.
What is it?
Aduh, dapat temen ngaco lagi, kampret.
Time to jump. I'll handle this. I'm back.
Nggak bisa, cok. Lu ngapain gak? Masa ngeblend dulu, cok.
Be right back. Last player standing. Spike down A.
Over. That was.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Lah, ada palu kayak gitu.
Last player standing. Team A.
Jago-jago amat di sebelah, cok. Tunggu. Gue dapet tim kayak gini mulu.
Chambers dressed like a fancy waiter.
Let's ask him for the win list.
Glass cannon aja kali ya. Jangan deh.
I love this part.
Cutting through.
The
fun begins.
Line him up. I'm going in.
Enemy spotted. A.
Nowhere to run!
Get out of my way!
Four suppressed.
Portal closed. decoy.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted.
Here.
Prepare for hellfire!
That
ult is
shook
ready.
their confidence.
Back at it.
Cutting through.
Drone is down.
Back like I never left!
Enemy spotted. A.
Spike planted.
Many enemies A. Jets grounded. Train harder.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Enemy spotted. A.
Decoy.
Last player standing.
I'll pick them apart. You clean up whatever's left.
Need a drop.
Lo tenemos, hermanos.
Time to jump.
Drone is down.
Portal closed.
You're done.
B.
Spike planted.
Time to jump. Over here.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted. Get out.
Defuse the spike.
Thanks.
Cutting through.
Worried for a second.
Move in after I strike. That's when they're weak.
I will hold up the sky.
Cutting through.
Kok nggak kena kepalanya?
Spike down, C.
Right here. Spike is
Drone is down.
Doing a thing.
All missiles are
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
no peeking.
Kebiasaan.
30 seconds left.
Just wait.
Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking.
Show yourself,
Time to jump.
You want to play? Let's play.
I'll handle this.
Line them up! I'm going in!
I'm back.
Spike planted.
Backside, Jet, backside.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Last round before the switch.
You want to survive? Bring the right gun.
Need a drop.
Susah amat sih. Menang doang.
Drop. Thanks.
Get out of my way!
One suppressed.
Spike planted.
Time to jump.
Fuck.
Enemy spotted B.
Target down. Ultimate ready.
Prepare for hellfire!
Last player standing.
Turun deh.
Switching sides.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
planted. No peeking.
All missiles away.
No peeking.
Reloading.
Back off.
Wall raised.
One enemy remaining.
Cutting through.
They were not good enough.
Time to jump. Zuko better watch their backs.
No whinging. They've come back for worse.
All missiles away. Drone going up.
Have one of these. Barrier created.
Time to jump.
Spike planted.
Anjing.
Careful.
1 cok. Rame ternyata 3.
Enemy spotted. C.
All missiles away.
Pew pew. Nice and slow now.
Grenade is live.
One enemy remaining.
I worked up an appetite on that one.
Pakaming
So
senjata.
then, Papaja, if you compromise your position, you hand them a free kill. Reloading.
Together. No
All
peeking.
missiles away. Locating targets.
Drop in a smoke.
Deep.
I'm gonna fall back here. Reloading. Enemy spotted.
Flank one, flank one, flank one, flank one.
Too slow. Last player standing.
Hitting the brakes. Don't miss it too much.
On the smoke.
Later.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
Ah shit man. Ay. Sembaran na pergi nas.
Get on with it.
20 kill itu ah.
All missiles away.
Gonna fall back here.
Decoy.
Enemy spotted.
Drone going up.
Spike planted for you. My ultimate is ready.
Kejar kak.
Last player standing.
Enemy down.
Game apa ini, Cok? Jelas. Cok.
My ult is ready. You know what we should do? I'll tell you. We should win. Make me proud.
You want to play? Let's play.
All missiles away.
Like I never left!
Drone going out.
Your duty is not over.
Who killed me?
Dead. Nowhere to run!
Spike carrier dead.
Don't miss. Spike down A. Last player standing. Flawless. Match point.
Remember, no one wants to die. I need a drop.
Can someone get this? We go!
All missiles away.
Begins!
Right here. Back in a flag.
Kena dong pala gua.
Get out of my way! Hi there. Wall raised.
Last player standing. Spike down C. Defenders win.
Udah. Aku siapa yoi? Siapa nggak tahu anjing. Lah belum turun. Main lagi nggak ya? Main lagi nggak ya? Baring bentar baringan bentar ya. Ada yang ini yang nonton juga. Mari kita gini dulu. Apa akan bilang di sini? Saya tidak mau pick. Wih, agak lama lah tunggu ya. Wah, lama lah tunggu tuh. Nah. Asya, gue mau baring dulu anjir. Watch party aja kita, watch party, oke, watch party, oke. Watch party.
Irrelevant is what I was going to say. It becomes irrelevant when you have Boaster doing stuff like that. They needed someone to give them a lifeline. They needed someone to win them a pistol. And it's the man dancing on your screen.
I really hoped we were going to go back to Milan and Scott there and see them imitating the exact same
I think
move,
they twerked just afterwards.
Yeah. I think so. We cut the replay short.
Agak
That's
tahu,
look,
lagi
send it to me in
mabuk
the DMs later. We'll get that one sorted. Vitality 9-4.
Aduh, ini udah
Fnatic with a pistol
pegel.
that they didn't seem to have any right in winning, especially with Chronicle not having the mass value that it seemed like he needed. But Boaster, good in the clutch and good in this series as well, has given them a lifeline. Vitality, take classics, 5 of them. No real investment to this round, and honestly, if they end up winning it, let's just call it there.
Want to get danced on too many more times. It can't be good for the mental. Fnatic's goal with 3 rifles, 2 pistols is just to keep this clean enough. Doesn't have to be the greatest round you've ever seen. They lose a pistol or 2 and that's absolutely fine. You can see the defense, they're attempting to swing back in. I like the usage of the vulnerability. Well, Durka, with any other gun, I'd say he's got an easy pick-off. Instead, he's been seen. This now becomes much, much tougher.
That should be impossible, especially with the classics. Durka can't do anything long range. Down to just 1. Kicks happy enough to find a single kill. Boaster's low. Some opportunities, perhaps. Desperately close to connecting, but it won't land, and so an extra rifle saved over. But that was really the only question, was it 2 or 3? Maybe even 1 if he had a big round. 9-5, Fnatic 4 rounds behind, but here's the full buy for Vitality, and let's not forget, even in that pistol, they were able to find mass amounts of value in the late round. I think this is going to be a big challenge for FNC.
We are feeling it. I can feel it in my face.
I'm glad that's where that went. I was very worried about what was about to happen, but we ended up in a good spot.
The team doing the censorship do a great job. I don't think anything ever falls through the cracks.
Never.
This is the round that matters. Fnatic, this bonus is basically as good as it gets. Okay, sure, no ultimates built up other than the From the Shadows, but having rifles across the board, Boaster teleporting into the site. This is a very aggressive start to the round. In fact, they'll get the plant in on B without too much resistance at all. Incredibly quick to get that done, and now we look for what Vitality will respond.
They've at least still got that trap to cover off Garage. Even despite that, Durka's not happy with the control. Can't just fight in from a few angles. He wants to open this up a little bit more, but he's fighting into heavy Fnatic territory. Sivov, the return of perhaps the king, certainly on this server, but he's been put down quickly. Returned by Les, keeps it doable. Boaster and Chronicle put this to bed though. And Les, despite tapping, he is quickly out of there. No real chance to take this across the line. All he wants is the weapon for the next, or perhaps damage, because he's got a fight brewing, and now they know right where he is. He'll make it out with 50 HP. It looks like he'll even carry the weapon forward.
Yeah, it's something, but that round from Fnatic, I love it. It's just so direct, so quick to the point. Like, a lot of the time when you play up against a quote-unquote bonus, even though it was 5 rifles, you have the expectation that maybe your opponent's going to play a little bit slower, try and feel out the map a bit, and then look to work the picks. Instead,
Holy
they
shit,
just go
they're bad.
full sprint. I guess they didn't catch that one.
Is it hot in here? What? 3 rounds.
What time is it? We passed the watershed? We allowed to put this on the internet? 9 to 6. That was such an integral round though. Les is going to hold on to the rifle. That's all they really have to play with. On this defensive side, Ultimate's also starting to build. Alfia wasn't happy with the space that was taken. He wants to really sell the idea that this is a heavy commitment in towards the seaside, but with nobody pushing anywhere near the smoke, Vitality will very quickly realize that that was a ruse.
The shield was broken as Alfier was stepping back, but for Vitality, exactly like you said, they made the read. Seaside's been left open. Gradual shift towards the right side of the map. Right where that Fnatic hit is coming through. 2 players on site already, rotation in from kicks. If you're gonna make it work in a round like this, Les with a rifle and his setup to play off and support of many, many players, this is exactly what you would want once he doesn't take his cam out before the fight. He's ready once these cages drop. The Vandal could catch them off guard, but it doesn't even get a shot fired before Kayak steps up to the plate. A nasty little double, and Durka won't get anything from behind, bar the one. It's certainly not enough to slow the gradual push of Fnatic. 2 rounds behind, and Vitality, they might be starting to sweat a little bit. We're coming into a bye round, but if this one falls away, then we could be neck and neck.
Yeah, we're seeing an almost identical start. It was 5-0 for the Vitality team. You've said how little that can matter at times, but
Enemy remaining.
took a pretty hefty response.
Good job, bro. Bro, I feel like Pipsum running around. I have no clue what's going on.
What? Nobody send that to him. Nobody send that to him.
Yeah. No,
I want to show that to him next week with the 2 of them in the same room.
Oh my god.
That's incredible.
Boaster definitely doesn't know he's being outed right now.
Boaster, mate. That's the most toxic I've ever heard Boaster be. I need more of that.
That's crazy. Wow, look at the pace. I think they've had the realization, similarly to the last half, that this A side has been incredibly difficult for both sides. And with a more direct take, well, Dirk is way too slow to realize what's going on. Chronicle removes safe, and this is basically round over. There's still a minute left on the clock, but are you going to try and fight back in with 3 of your players still standing? No Yoru, and you don't have yourself the Sova either. It just doesn't seem worth it. They've just got to save.
What just happened? Like, genuinely, what just happened? Durka must have heard him go backside. Must have heard him come out of his ult. Was he hit by a paranoia and I just somehow didn't notice? It's a slip up and a slight, like a couple second reaction in it, but that's going to cost you the round immediately. And you can see Vitality call for the save right off rip as soon as they lose that sight. Even just the utility that Fnatic will, in their heads, still have left to play with, there's no point. And add to that, Alfier's got his ult, so good luck defusing.
Well, they're looking for the guns now. Rightly so. You are looking at a 5-0 lead, and well, hello. That's where one of the guns are. But they also have so many credits in the bank. The rest of the team are going to look to try and trade this one out. Not quite. Les will hold his ground. Give him a tight angle, give him a position to play within. Well, it seems like it's going to be a slow, what has been a very, very fast-paced Haven so far. much more direct approach from Fnatic, but it really does feel like right now, Vitality is struggling to deal with it. You can kind of understand it in this round where you have a dimensional drift to get you into position, but the round before they did a very similar thing. A hit towards that A site, even with a stack in position, the execution has been fantastic. And well, the only thing slowing Fnatic down is that technical pause.
Yeah, the climb back is significant. We have seen it before, the 5-0 start and a half for exactly the same team as well. Vitality faced down the barrel of this on split, ended up sweeping back and winning out in overtime.
This map as well. We're looking at exactly the same thing. We are mirroring the map. And well, the 6th was where we saw a response, and Vitality are still going to have a purchase. I think the other thing as well is maybe at times you'd look at this buy and go, okay, most of them have light shields, there's a Bulldog in the mix as well. Do you really want to go for this? Do you want to go for a lighter buy? But it's the ults. Like, you have most of them 1 or 2 away. Very high impact if they can get there. So I don't mind them at least investing a bit. And, well, in this case, it's majority for some players, but just to make sure that they can make this one competitive.
I love the difference in players as well. We get to see a lot of folks down on that stage, and when the timeouts are called, some players lock in, some listen intently.
Some have a nap.
Less doesn't change at all. It maintains exactly the. I think he might be a statue. I'm not sure much moves other than his wrists when it's game day, when he's on that stage. You should see him on the court. But I love the difference as well with Kayak.
What court would that be?
Basketball court.
Okay, basketball. It could have been tennis.
It could have been. I have no doubt that he can play it. But the difference as well with Kayak, you know, you always just see him lounging back. It's like he goes to his happy place. I want to know what that is.
No, he's lying back and he's imagining these Aspas.
Many of us do that. Not just during the
Except for him, it seems like it's at least within reach. Whereas for me, there's many dreams. I'd take just the hair. I don't even need the Valorant skill.
You say that about a lot of people.
Yeah.
This is a nice spot.
Understandable. Well,
that dream died a long time ago.
Fleeting youth.
Oh, nice.
9-8. Let's get existential with it. Dirk is down on mid. Picks up Boaster.
Spike down mid.
The opening pick for the side of Vitality. Something that's been missing in some of these rounds. Their opponents hot on their heels.
I think that missed. Yeah, it did.
Yeah, nothing found from Alpha yet. That was their attempt to bring back the advantage, at least a neck and neck.
It was very close. I think it was literally a millimeter off from catching out kicks and potentially even things up. That would have been maybe a controller down on both sides unless Kicks managed to win the duel. And, well, he said it in a previous clip that he's only won it once, so maybe not believing that would be the case. A stall out from Fnatic, and interestingly, Kayak is so much further forward than anyone else. Still a jump spot from Safe, just trying to get them extra information, but I think he's missed anything that could have been there, and I think realizes it as well because he's going to fall back to the site instead.
A drone up through A long, that is the spike carrier droning, but intention to go back, exactly. It's a ruse for Chronicle to embed deep into short and play that late flank. He'll get a great opportunity by the looks of things with the cross coming in, and indeed, he catches Durka. Chronicle with a valuable pick for Fnatic, putting them back into a reasonable position, but it's all falling apart on the site. Kicks interrupts the fallback, and then Seavoth has the door wide open, steps through the frame, and puts his fist down. Fnatic, they were climbing back into this, but the gap has just gotten a little bigger. Vitality on double digits.
They really are mimicking each other. It's crazy that the way that this game has gone is both teams having a 5-0 start on the map and then the next one breaking back. And I think a lot of it just came down to Durka deciding, okay, I'm taking this one into my own hands. Shaw gets caught out by a lurk, but it meant that it almost forced Fnatic into a slightly more direct take, and both Kicks and Seavoth were very, very ready for that to happen, both around that position. I think especially with the kill contract being used to try and clear it out, there has to be something in their minds. That'll be their first round over on the defensive side, and that's it. They had a lot of ultimates that were close. Well, all of them, bar the Neural Theft, are now online.
Flowing on the way, and they are certainly committing to it. Sometimes you can just gate crash out of Garage. We've seen it attempted before, and this time the exact same thing happens. The double tap about to fade. Alpha, he's not getting greedy. He doesn't swing in as many a player would, and it might have been a mistake with kicks so close. Hunter's Fury, blindly thrown in, cancelled with one more burst. Safe was trying to bait anybody that might have lurked up short. He's still scarred from that lurk from Chronicle in the previous round.
Oh, nice. Okay. He's had the read. Drone goes out, but it doesn't give him much more information. When you have a Yoru pushing a spot on the map, it can very easily be a fake, and that's so unfortunate. I think he's just teleported away, so waiting to try and catch someone with that kill contract, and there will be nobody even remotely close to that position. Fnatic have tried that bait, succeeded, and now head into just one man. That man will be less.
Luckily for Sivov, he had the trigger discipline to not just fire the ult through into empty space. Hunter's Fury, it's not even Hunter's Fury, it's Boaster with the trade, but because the ult's online, Sivov gets another shot, double tap, not available, but Sivov finds the pick, and now comes back in, ready to brawl. Fnatic have their work cut out for them at 2 versus 3. Happy to run that clock down a little lower, but the plant very much needed by this squad now. 10 seconds. They know that someone has to plant, and when they do, they're removed from the fight, but they'll do it on eliminations instead, taking the fight to the backside. And Fnatic hot on Vitality's heels again.
There are moments that are swinging this game back and forth, and that was definitely one of them. You mentioned it. Sivov holding his ultimate for a rainy day in the end, just about being able to put it into position, but is this late call right down to the wire. 8 seconds on the clock as they look to take these final fights, and even a little bit worrying that in the middle of that there was a reload coming through. 10-9. Fnatic break back immediately, and well, with a few of those ults already expended, Hunter's Fury gone in the last round. I think the TP was used as well. And obviously the kill contract for Sivov, everybody's back on level pegging again, except for the problem, the economy running out for this defensive side.
Mid push from Durka cancelled out with the gate crash. They don't see early contact. Now, like this from Fnatic, just the early freeze. You gotta say, in that last round, backside C push, the main thing that stands out to me is many players would make the assessment of, we can't really plant here, we have to just fight. But they do that individually. Fnatic move as a team, even in that moment of panic, 6 seconds on the clock, and they made the right call. Drone on its way around. It's spotted 2. They know that there's heavy presence here now, and with Sivov often playing around this position, maybe they'll put 2 and 2 together and realize that, well, Chronicle's space that he's taking might be more valuable to them. With 40 seconds on the clock, though, it's time to make a call.
Smoke's gone in. The spike is heading back towards C. They are selling this as a giant ruse in towards the A side. Of course, the majority can just leave, and they have fallen hook, line, and sinker for this one. Only one standing. It will be less. Might be able to try and hit the timing, at least on one of the players, but Chronicle baits him in with the removal of the pin. And now they have that post plant. A 5 versus 4. Dimensional drift immediately used for Durka to try and clear some of these angles. Knowing there's a player on site, Alfia is already going to drop another teammate though, and this is looking incredibly problematic.
Big plays needed on the site, and it's Alpha still lurking around to find the value. Sivov with an unbelievable performance on ISO, and he'll get the defuse to halfway. They've even got the side angle covered. The swing out, though, instantly deals with him. With Durka done in by Kayak, there was no hope left. We started out with more OTs than I care to count, an 18-16 scoreline. 4 OTs needed, and we may need the same here, Tom. But if you look at the timeline, well, you said that they were doing exactly the same. 5 rounds, then the win back. Well, since then, the tide has turned back into Fnatic's favor, and it looks like that defensive round from Vitality might have been a flash in the pan. Add to that the fact that in the next round, this one here, Vitality don't have money. The lead back in Fnatic's hands, all they've left to do is to close it.
We speak about the 9-3 curse, but most of the time that's just been a meme. This has been an absurd resurgence from Fnatic individually. We have seen the depth that this roster can bring, and on the the side of things. Dirk's been trying to pad the gap, but that's now a whole lot of aggression. 3 rounds in a row with a mid push. Punished 2, the third got away. And in this case, trying to literally put the world on his shoulders. The problem is he's got that rifle, but if you don't teleport out of there, there is no real way to retrieve it, especially if Fnatic just hold onto that ground. And I think they will have had the spot onto safe. So they're just pausing again. This spot could be dangerous. Nice shot from Les.
Here.
From the A side, but the spike still very far away. That's
30
time running off
seconds
the
left.
clock, and Chronicle wants to make up for it with space. It's dangerous against a weaker buy to play like this, and that's a big mistake. Even the Tracer's easy to follow back on, but Sevov steps in to take the pick. An immediate response though, Boaster and Kayak cleaning this up before it gets too dangerous. Les lurking inside the smokes, and he steps out with Kayak waiting. 11 rounds for Fnatic, and what could be one last big buy for Vitality to put a stop to this win streak. An incredible amount of rounds with just one scattered throughout for Vitality. They need a solution, and they need it now.
And that win streak doesn't just take into consideration today. That is a streak of 6 consecutive victories through different rosters, through Durka being on the team, to leaving the team, to joining Vitality, to making a Masters. But this is the first time he's faced off against Fnatic, and I'll be honest, there's not been a good day for Durka. He had his moments in that first OT. That was where he really looked to step up and take over the match. And while with a pause on the board for Vitality, he's the man we look to again, because let's be real, we talked about this 1-2 duelist punch. Well, it's been a 1. Sevov has been incredibly impressive. In fact, you look at Alfia on the other side, he's been having a rough time. But then, the man who replaced him, Kayak, has been unstoppable. 19 and 14, the depth of this Fnatic roster showing the resilience as well. It's always going to be more difficult to continue when you make that player swap, but I don't think there's been any proof of that here today. For Vitality, as you said, they come into this one with a buy, an attempt to stop them, but you then look over at the ultimates and they're not going to have any of those to help them out.
It really is a day for the young guns, forged in the fires of Tier 2. Now they've come here to bring that chaos to the server. For Fnatic, 11 on the board. The chance to put themselves on the green and just tap it in to close us out. But it's this buy round that Vitality have hinged everything on. They've just had a chat with Faded. Their last opportunity, I believe that's both their timeouts burned up.
Who's next? Cutting through.
This has to work. Whatever iteration we see, it's aggression from Durka down on A short. Kayak commits the ulti, and that's a big problem now. Even though he gate crashes to spawn, they have to be worried about this for the rest of the round until that's fully cleared. It keeps safe in position deep into the round, only now starting to leave that A site, but it's this push that's made up for the gap that was created. But they're watching it. Kayak, eyes in the back of his head, and Boaster onto Sevov, the big player for Vitality, put to bed early.
And they immediately look to fall back, already seeing enough for them to know that this could be a ruse. They're trying to run the steps over to A and make them commit in this direction. Look at them running all the way down as if this is the play. It really does seem like a Boaster masterclass in so many of these rounds, just baiting their opponents, baiting the leaders of the Vitality squad to believe that this is going to be an A commitment. Instead, now those two players who've solved the ruse look to run back, and they're still waiting for less. They're waiting for a flank on a site they never even took.
Unbelievable. You come into a round after a timeout knowing, boys, this is where we have to stop them. That was the idea from Vitality, but look at how it's fallen apart. They won't even come close to the site where the spike is planted. Not even close to B. Up in heaven, they sit and wait for this round to come to a close. And even then, they don't get to sit safely for long. Alpha is here. He's looking to make it more costly, and he's hit kicks. The 1-2 punch perhaps to put the economy in the dirt, and he's landed it! An end zone, flawless from Fnatic. This seemed going to be Vitality's final hope. A history that they hoped wouldn't repeat here today. But it's written in the stars now. Fnatic with 2 chances to close out this series.
I want to say as well, to give even more credit to Boaster, after the last 2 maps,
and Cron Hunt, me and Crashy will cuddle and make love.
after the last 2 maps, I think you can genuinely say this has been some of the best attack side calling we've ever seen. Like, think back to Lotus, the consistent switch-ups, redirects, and bamboozles, and well, Dirk had thought, again, that's the second time he's just been matched pound for pound. That was literally the flank last time coming up, and then he purchased an outlaw to beat the other team's outlaw. It truly is ridiculous how almost in his head Kayak must be at this stage.
You see all this money for Fnatic and Vitality go, okay guys, we can get utility and get some decent weapons, take the half shields. And then the first pick goes to an outlaw and you're like, uh-oh. Well, a lot of us are in a pretty vulnerable position, but Fnatic,
this is everything. Sivov needs to try and win this battle. It's him versus Chronicle, and it's Bessie. And he knows it as well. That might be the beginning of the end. Chronicle was able to hold on to mid control, but the team weren't just sitting waiting. They weren't watching while they took that 1v1 fight like we were. Instead, there's now going to be another. It could be another nail in the coffin. The problem is they lose one more. It's left a lot to less. The import, the man brought over from Brazil. A Champions winner who has suffered defeat at Fnatic before and will suffer it again. We look as Vitality as a favorite going into this series, but history repeats itself for a 7th time.
that's got to be heartbreaking, Tom. After Split going the way it did, Vitality digging deep to fight back into that map, taking an OT after facing so many map points. And then the last 2 maps, although this one 13-10, that second half, there seemed to be no way for it to go but into Fnatic's favor. Sivov with a debut on ISO, performing phenomenally, but it just wasn't enough.
Think about the Boaster pistol clutch. Think back all the way to then. A 1v3, I think it was a 2v4 as well. That if they lose that, I think this is done. I think that Vitality just steamroll over
least
it.
OT.
But the leader stepped up. I think we talk a lot about his individual stats, but I think throughout the day he has been sublime. Whether it is the statistics ending this map 17-12, having high impact overall, but also I think the calling was honestly sublime. And then again, we always wanted to see what Kayak would do when he stepped onto the stage versus the man that seemed irreplaceable. Well, he had a star-studded performance today and even a little jig to finish things off.
Oh, it's good to see Malam and Scud joining them to soak in the celebration in front of the crowd.
He can finally have a rest.
It's good to see an Irishman down on that stage. It's good to see Boaster popping and locking it.
I wonder if that was too much. Too much.
Yeah, that's the quota for the day. But what a series this was. We were hoping for a tight one, and we got it in the end. 13-10 on this final map, and again, singing the praises of these young guns, of Kayak and of Sivov coming in from that tier 2, and there's always the question, yeah, they can do it in tier 2. Yeah, Sivov can get 38 kills in tier 2 on Breach on Haven, but surely not against Fnatic.
I think it's even more of a proof in the pudding that investing in the youth is the value in a man who's still incredibly young down on the stage. It's going to be Althea with Yinsu.
Thank you very much, Mitch and Tom. 19 years old, by the way, 19 years old. Now, Althea, thank you for another stressful series and another comeback on Haven. You guys have got to stop doing this. At some point, you got to win it cleanly for once, right?
Yeah. I don't want to feel stressed anymore. I just want to win 13-3, 13-2, 13-4. But for that, we need to win pistol first.
Yeah.
We lost every pistol.
Yeah, I mean, the pistol loss rate was a little bit... We won't talk about that. We'll focus on the positive. Now, the last time you played Haven on the comeback against Na'Vi, it was your mentor that carried your team. I think all of your teammates said it was because of you that you made that comeback. So this time, against Team Vitality, who was the person that made this happen?
I think I'm giving the point to Jake. I think his calls are like absolutely insane. Like he had all the time read. Like, I mean, I see him first time reading like this. It was great. Like we have also like the ex-player in the Vitality, so he knows what is he gonna do. Like he was telling us what is he gonna do, and we were reading like a beast.
Did he have it every time? You know correctly. You all followed him.
Yeah, we followed Jake on Haven, and with the free 9 clutch, he win. It was like the life point, and we just win.
It felt like it was done at that point, right? Let's talk about split, because this could have been a 2-0. What happened?
Okay, the first thing, I was playing Stretch for 3 days, and didn't start well. But I said to teammates, if I play Stretch again, I'm never playing this game again. So I just turned my normal settings.
Oh, so it was the tech pause was your fault. Was that you?
No, it was another issue.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, because they were telling us that it was a player changing settings. Now, you are the only player in any of the regional leagues that still plays Killjoy on Lotus. Every other team has decided not to play Killjoy anymore. Why is
Killjoy is never, all the time it was good. I mean, Lotus is basic map. You don't have to like Teo, Breach, Vice, this kind of stuff. I think you just go play. That's it.
That easy as that. Everyone in the audience is writing this down like, is that easy? Now, obviously with Durka being on the other side, he was your teammate for such a long time. Did that make you guys lock in a little bit more and take it even more seriously?
No, I mean, we were playing our game, but I think he wasn't not locked in today. He was doing a lot of mistakes, I think, because we had like enemy. I mean, I just saw the video. He shot my body 70 bullets.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you. Did you see it in the game?
No, at the moment I didn't see.
Okay, what was your reaction?
After I saw that, I said, I'm not losing today. Let's go win, boys.
Okay, so advice to future teams: do not shoot Alpha's body if you kill him. Last question. Before today, you were kind of the gatekeeper of ISOs in our region. You're the best ISO player. Sivov, on the other side, what did you make of his ISO?
I think he's a really good player. I didn't expect he's gonna be that good, but I think sometimes when I was fighting with him, I couldn't even give a react. I think he's a really good player. I can see the like really good feature. I don't know. He's one of the best players in the world, I think.
Yeah, second best ISO in EMEA now. You think better than Vert and Save?
I mean, like on one match, you can't say anything.
Okay.
I'm still best.
Of course you are. Thank you so much, Alfia, for joining me. Congratulations once again. We're going to take a quick break here, but do not go anywhere because Pacey will be taking on Koi right after this.
Dear diary, we having a good life. So about not again. We lost first map because we didn't sync so good with the one bouncing. It's so wet. Oh my god, I'm gonna drown in it.
You say, I say, is it good? And you say the line.
What's wrong? Why do I have to say the word?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Aku Viva. Aku ingin air yang lebih baik untukku. Lahir dari alam, melewati 7 tahap nano purifikasi. Menghasilkan air yang semurni itu dengan mineral baik yang bikin sesehat itu. Hanya Aku Viva mengalirkan yang baik untuk tubuh. Begitu sejuk di tiap teguk.
Sejuknya beda.
Inilah air yang semurni itu, sesehat itu. Aku Viva, murni, sehat, alami. Dari Wingsfood.
Stand out and build in-demand Gen AI skills with Coursera. Reshape the way you work with AI and take your career to the next level. Explore more at Coursera.org.
Yeah.
chasing my bag, my feet in the cream. Running these laps, not losing my steam. I'm feeling good, it's like what I need. Don't intervene with my energy. Yeah, I'm in her scope like Jimmy Iovine. Yeah, no Superman, but I'm feeling supreme. It's not a movie, but I'm making a scene. Yeah, I can tell you how to live your life, but you just gotta get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up now. Get up. Get up now. Get up. We just gotta live our life, we paying a price. Piece of the pie, I need me a slice. Yeah, rolling the dice, the scariest spice. Sticky like rice, the tricky reprise. Yeah, love will suffice, I suffer in silence. All alone, I'm lost on the island. Let's spread peace and less of the violence. Sebastian Bach on God's playing violence. Yeah, the flowers violet, give me my rose. This for my city, all for my bros. Did it alone, so far in my zone. So raise your glass, let's all have a toast. I can show you how to get like me. Live your life till you die. Yeah, look, I can tell you how to live your life, but you just gotta get up now. Get up. Get up.
I hope you guys had a lovely break there. We are back here in the fan zone of the Riot Games Arena. I'm Yingsu. I've got Billy here with me, and the IGL fanatic is Boaster. Now, Alpha here on stage said that he accredited the comeback on Haven to you. He said your calls were incredible. Everything, you had the read, you knew what Durka was doing. What was the game like from your perspective?
I just think it's one of those games where I was just feeling really good despite going 8-4 down. And then when I got that 1v3 on pistol, I was like...
It was 9-3, but yeah, carry
on. It was, 9-3?
Yeah,
it was like a flashback to when I played safe on bind. And I said, I've given us a lifeline. And it felt like that. And then when it came to just calling, I don't know, it was like I was just in a flow state, good vibes, and I was just feeling it. And then I started getting kills, which makes me feel it a bit more. And after that, it was just... We were getting picks, and it was looking juicy, I'm not going to lie.
Do you think that was the turning point for you guys in that match?
Pistol did help, but I think bonus. Always winning, but I love a cheeky bonus.
Do you know the stat to how many bonuses you win when you win the pistol? Because it's very high.
You know me, making some of the best bonus strats out there. It's not only me. I don't know, actually. What is that? 80%?
10 wins and 2 losses.
80%?
Yeah, but you don't win a lot of pistols, so what's, you know.
Yeah, I mean, we need to win a pistol. That would help.
Yeah, you do indeed. You do indeed. Now, can you explain the boom shakalaka to us?
Boom shakalaka?
Yeah, you won the pistol and started doing shenanigans.
I don't know. Whenever I get hyped, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I just start moving my body and then just like thrusting the air. Yeah, you know, in celebration. Just got so much energy.
Can we make sure that Alpha gets glued down to that chair?
Yeah, please.
Because on Split, you went to OT, he stood up, and then, you know, the rest is history.
I mean, Alfie is so funny. He changed his res this week. He's like, I'm not playing stretch anymore. Mid-game, by the way. I'm just, this bloody idiot. Last week it was the Vandal. I'm not using this Vandal. Or Crosshair, I can't remember what it was. And then this week, I'm not using this stretch res. I'm like, what are you using, brother? Can you get I'm carrying it.
Yeah,
no,
just get Forsaken setting. Isn't that the secret? I thought your secret was just using Forsaken settings.
I've actually gone back to my old CS Crosshair.
Oh, okay.
Speaking about strats, how much do you feel Scott has added to the team? Because of course he's been an addition that you yoinked from BBL from
He's such a vibe, by the way.
Yeah, like he was up
he
cheering.
Is a vibe.
Yeah, he seems very supportive from what we've seen.
I think the combination of Scott and Milan is just really good. They obviously knew each other before, and I think Scott is very good in VOD reviews with Milan. Milan brings that positive vibe as well. I think them as a combination is really deadly duo, and then I am able to kind of synergize with them too. So I think he brings a lot. He's bringing ideas. He's saying like in tac timeouts as well, or like even in scrims, like they're doing this. Bosa, this was a bit of a problem. Very similar to kind of Mini.
That's a huge compliment.
Yeah. You still got a long way to go though, so like Scott, you better get back to work. But they're just working hard, and it's just nice to look over your shoulder whilst you're looking at Pokemon online cards prices, and they're working whilst I'm chilling. No, I'm joking, but I am working too.
Milan is definitely not working when the cards come out, I think. He's right in there in the mix, right?
Oh, last night Crashes unboxed a blooming Espeon on the hut from the Fusion Strike. We were all going, we're gonna win tomorrow.
Yeah, okay, that's the secret behind this. You were shooting like crazy today. Out the gate on Split, I think it was like 9-0.
It was
crazy. But my question is, despite having a performance like this shooting, And Alpha and Kayak were very quiet in this first half. You decided to give your gun to them and go with a frenzy on an eco round. What was the reasoning behind that?
Well, you know, I'm not Angel. Kayak is our duelist. He's our star. I am having a good game, but that doesn't mean I'm going to win us the round. Kayak and Alfia, these guys are players that can really hard win a round. Mine is kind of random on the day. Granted, this day, I was kind of banging it out. I was looking kind of juicy, but I think it's because I got no stress right now. Last year, I had a lot of stress and a lot of problems. But this year, I'm just kind of like, whatever happens, happens. I don't have a problem with losing anymore. And if we win, we win. And I think it's really like making me enjoy the game, enjoy competing again. Because last year, I just remember, I think I got loads more gray hairs and like I was bags under my eyes. This year, I've just got the bags under my eyes. Oh, they showed that whiff. That was terrible. But we managed to win.
I wanted to kind of reflect back on Haven because obviously it's what we've just seen, but Sivov coming into this Vitality, were you expecting him to be the one to jump onto the ISO? And was that a surprise for you?
Yeah, I was just saying, that's the boost of smoke. I'm coining it here because no one else does it, and I've won so many clutches. Sivov, on ISO, bloody hell, he came out shooting, didn't he?
Yeah.
He was 11-0 or something. I was like, oh, for goodness sake. I pressed tab, Alfie's on 1 kill. I was like, don't worry, Alfie, you're going to come back. And then Alfie comes back and he starts feeling it on attack. He's like, get me to attack, get me to attack. And I was like, don't worry, bro, your time will come.
I mean, you guys are always coming, but it's never normal, right? It's just heart attack city every time you watch Fnatic. You wanna say something to the fans that are all here, you know, having heart attacks alongside you as well?
I'm seeing some very familiar faces out there. I appreciate you all coming as always. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed the game today. Thank you for all the support. Love the Who Are We FNC. Losing your voices for us. I love that. And I'll see you next week.
Yeah, the game next week is going to be an interesting one. Now, it will be Apex. We've seen it on social media. The Floor is very excited to play against Kron, but maybe a little bit too excited that she said like, oh, if I diff Kron, I'm going to retire. I can't do that to my glorious king, her words. How do you feel about that?
Fine by me. I saw that flick on Split yesterday and I almost, I was about to swear, pooped my pants. Like, it was a crazy flick. She just B-hopping in B-heaven like an absolute tank.
I mean, that's your duo. You were duo in the off-season.
Yeah, she was good. I was like, we got to keep an eye on her. But yeah, I think I'm just looking forward to each game. And also Saturday is Booster Box Bonanza where we're going to open up booster boxes. So I'll be more excited for that. So I like to have a swift win if I can.
I would really like to keep my job and bring this back to Riot Games.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
So last question, we have KC versus Koi coming up. And now they've both been going through it, probably stressed as well. Any advice you would like to give them? Maybe to lose some gray hairs, keep, you know, the eye bags? What's your secret for them to...
What team is this, sorry?
KC and Koi. I mean, you've seen how stressed they are.
KC and Koi. Koi was our performance scrims yesterday, so we warmed them up well, I think. And any team we warm up seems to do pretty well, so good luck. But also good luck to KC. Got some very familiar faces I like in there. I won't name them because then the others will be like, oh, why do you name me? But
name them.
Yeah, Alves, Kazaish, Actually, Sugetsu is kind of growing up in my books now after waving me goodbye in Copenhagen. But yeah, I'm liking those places.
What did Sadak and Elite do to you, eh?
Elite
and
is
Martine?
Nice. They're all nice. Yeah, they're all nice, really. So I've kind of dug myself a hole here.
You have to list
Back
all
to
of them.
you, Yinsu.
Thank you so much for that, Boaster. Congratulations once again. Thank you for everyone coming out to watch Fnatic. Make sure you stay for the next game. It is going to be a juicy one. As I said, KC have gone through some rough times, but their coaching staff did not shy away from talking about what's been going on behind the scenes. Take a look at this interview I did with Anne and Zaish a little bit earlier. Welcome back to my weekly third wheeling session, and this week I am bringing you guys the coaches of KC. It's Anne and Zaish. Welcome back. I have to go straight in and ask about the coach cam reactions. Everybody loves it. I know you're suffering a lot of the times. So tell me what's going through your mind. What do you think about the community, you know, making stickers of your moments and enjoying your reactions?
Oh, I just don't face most of the time, so it's I think a question for him.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's same as when I was player. I'm very emotional, and yeah, most of the time I cannot control myself. Like, so everything is kind of what I feel on the moment. And then like sometimes he get pissed because I'm moving too much or like I'm doing like
I'm doing like
some
stuff.
Does that affect you sometimes when he's just looking like he's, you know, having the worst time ever?
No.
You're
like,
just
why we should.
This is a good balance, I think. You have a bit of both ends. Now, the reason that I feel like you've been suffering is the fashion in which you've been losing your games this year. Every single match is so close. and it's so you know, it's stressful. So can you tell me why you think that you guys haven't been able to get a really important win on the third map and be able to actually get yourselves over the line?
To be honest, to not reveal a lot of stuff, like what's going on around and inside our team, I would say we have a big problems in some aspects, and one of them right now, it's you can see clearly it's anti-ecos. Like we lost last time, we counted 5 anti-ecos on Pearl. So if we win at least one, like won last time one at least, it's GG. We would win, probably. Of course, I don't know. You know, past is the past. But yeah, it's one of our problems, and sometimes we, let's say, we have lack of X factor, and that's what we're trying to train in Prax. Yeah.
And last question, I'm glad you mentioned the X Factor thing. Because it's Martin, right? It's not usually Martin. He's out there, he's leading from the front. And Icebox was really, really good, but you guys convinced me that the Omen Martin worked, but I think other people might be confused. I'll come to you, Zeish, as to why, you know, Martin's on the Omen.
I think with the actual meta, especially on Icebox, like double smoker is pretty strong. And Omen, you can play it as duelist because you have the TPs, right? Of course, it's not as fast as like a Neon Dash or like a Jet Dash or something, but it brings you utility that you can use. And Icebox, like if you check the past years, it's a map where you know you can play without duelist. And Omen does kind of the same job as Jet, especially on defense. You can get high grounds, you can play like on really high grounds and stuff. Even on attack, you can take the top tube and this type of stuff. So, of course, as I said, it's less explosive than a Jet, but it brings you like other aspects kind of the game.
I'm convinced. I'm even more convinced that we're not losing a single anti-eco today. Am I right?
I hope so. I'm gonna...
You heard it here. You heard it here. It's gonna happen. You guys wait and see. Wait and see.
Thank you.
I guess we'll have to wait and see, but we do not expect him to be losing that. On the other side today, Movistar Koi will be going up against them. We see a KC saying that they're trying to find their X factor. And when we look at Movistar Koi, we might think that actually something that defines them, it's playing that double sentinel composition that we see across a lot of the maps. I wanted to take a look at what we saw last week. They played against Foot on this Lotus. And even though they did not win this match, I think that there is a very big important part that comes with conditioning that they did very well on this Lotus. To give you a little bit of context, we have just gone through a tag pause call from Gaius, and I think he wanted to address how Koi is putting a lot of reinforcement, putting both of the Sentinels utility on C, and at the beginning of the round, putting a lot of pressure onto A. With this conditioning put on, you have two options. You completely refuse that you're just not going to have that A side, or you go and fight for it. And what they think in the side of Foot is that is exactly what we're going to do. But as they say, conditioning is very important. Koi is going to be using the same utility that they had been using in the past. The response from Foot is going to be putting Zeus in this in rubble, helping him with a stun, and also with the eye to just create that pressure. And even though they're making a lot of noise, that is absolute music to the ears of the 4 players that are currently hidden, just waiting and just thinking this is going to be great. Because one of the things that I did not mention is that we see that both Shadows and Filu have their ultimates, and they're going to be very, very important for this round. If this had not worked out, they could have used those 2 ultimates in a combo for a retake if needed. But with everything that is going on here, and as I play the round, you will see how everything just happens in perfect harmony. And all the trigger is probably pushing the button on this door. Timing is very, very good, because as we go onto the minimap, I'm going to very quickly show you what happens here. The Paranoia is going to be coming in from Gruvinho. We're going to see Filu using the flash, coming out of the smoke, and the most important part to force them out, that Armageddon, pushing them all into a very, very narrow funnel. Beautiful play from the side of Movistar Koi. What I mean with this is that they have it. They have the tools, they have the ideas. Maybe they might need a little bit of luck sometimes, and they definitely will need to be in top of their game today going up against KC.
That is such a beautiful breakdown that if we don't get Lotus, I'm going to be so mad. I'm actually going to be giga mad if we don't see this map coming out of today. But there are more than just one map in the pool, Billy. Talk me through one of the other ones.
This Pearl, honestly, was a little bit of a difficult watch for me because, like you said, Movistar Koi, they're doubling down on this double sentinel. And of course, this was the first time we got to see Shados jump into that chamber. But for me, this Pearl breakdown, I just wanted to highlight a couple of things, right? They chose to start defense, which of course makes sense, right? Because they are running that double sentinel. But for them to only get 4 rounds on their defense, running that double sentinel composition, and then move on to the attack and get nothing, concerning for me.
Painful, definitely,
Yes.
if you're Movistar Koi. Of course, love this graphic, but yeah, it looks devastating. If we take a look at the compositions you're mentioning, I think it's very, very important that Shados was playing on that chamber. And probably one of the things that he had to deal with, I'll move along here, as we see on the bottom, is the fact that I was going to say Casey. That Foot is playing with Ada Captain on the Astra, Mr. Fallen, Cracks. Like, they have a lot of utility to force Shados to not play the best of his game, because every single time that he tried to go on the aggression and he tried to put to take, for example, a B-long control here on Pearl, you had an Astra pull, you had the Salvos coming in, you have the Prowler going for him. So it's not only the fact that he's playing it for the first time and it's a bit of a bold pick. They are not setting him up for success in any way.
I have to agree, but to that point as well, I was glazing this coaching staff of Movistar Koi last week because of the expectations that we have of them. So when I see Foot running this composition and nothing has changed from kickoff, and a lot of the rounds that they are replaying from kickoff, I'm like, Movistar Koi, where's your prep?
Yeah.
Why are we not expecting this?
Hopefully, hopefully we don't see Shados on the chamber again on this map. I don't know. I don't want to be a hater just because he can play so many other things so beautifully. So beautifully. But on the other side of this, you heard it from Boaster, Sugetsu is going up in his books. Has Sugetsu be going up in your books as well?
Absolutely. I think that this is like a prime Sugetsu time. Even though they were not able to get the win yesterday, the individual moments that we were seeing from both Martin and Suigetsu, there is very little players that look as pristine and perfect. Margetsu. As Suigetsu shooting. There's very little things. There's very little players that shoot more beautifully than Suigetsu.
And what did you make of Zaish's answer about Martin on Icebox? How did you? I don't know if you caught that.
Yeah, he was speaking about how you still can have the aggression because you have the TPs and you can flex around. That they're not the first team to try it, and I think it makes sense. You know, if you want to implement the double controller and you really want to take it that way, I like it.
Yeah, I like the double controller, and like the agent that we saw Martin primarily playing kickoff was the Yoru, right? So I guess it is similar in the sense that you can have that aggro, you can TP back out again. Yeah, so like it is kind of a similar playstyle, I suppose, but it's nice that they feel as though they have the flexibility and Martin can be the person that can jump onto that Omen should they want to run a double controller.
We speak about how Koi can bounce back and Koi find a win, but what about Casey? Is it as simple as don't throw any anti-egos?
I think that from the beginning of the stage, like last week, and after what happened in kickoff, we had that question of what is your identity going to be? Is it the harbor that we're going to be seeing on and on? Martin being on that Euro jail. I think that I'm going to pick up what Kata said yesterday, and is that it's too soon to tell. But obviously, I think that for any of these orgs, you need to start showing results, especially with KC and the beginning of the year that they had last year. You have to prove things, and for Koi, seriously. It's been like since July, since they get a win. And one of these teams is going to go 0-2 today.
Yeah, I was going to say, these are the two teams that are at the bottom of their group right now, right? So like it matters to both of them. It really does matter to both of them. So my expectations of Movistar Koi, I'm expecting the prep to be there. My expectations of KC, I feel like my expectations of KC are wrong at this point, completely wrong. I looked at the star-studded roster that they have on paper and I'm still waiting to see something.
And are they still on the same level? Is this a close matchup in your opinion?
Oh yeah, absolutely,
yes,
because
100%.
even though they both lost, they both put up a fight. That Lotus ended up in an overtime, the Pearl not, but yeah, for KC the same.
Yeah,
well,
completely.
Both of these teams are currently winless, but that is about to change, at least for one of them, hoping to make their mark on Group Omega and come out with full confidence. Here is Casey and Koi. is a lot in stake here for both of these teams in this matchup, and a huge opportunity to not go 0-2 going into next week. But let's take a look at the map, Vetoes. What are we gonna get?
Oh, so Movistar Koi has decided to ban the Pearl. I was thinking that maybe they wanted to ban the Haven after what we saw during kickoff and also what they banned in the past. But this is very bold.
Yeah.
They're going to pick the Lotus. We were just speaking about it. And KC repeat the comfort that they found in the previous one. When we speak about preparation, and Billy, you were mentioning about that coaching staff, this should be to the T. One of the best beaters that they could have gotten.
Yeah, no, 100%. I was getting a little worried there that they were kind of getting forced into banning that Haven because, of course, both of these teams did ban Haven last week. And, of course, KC, they've been suffering since no longer having bind in that map pool, but for them to pick into Icebox, it tells me that this perhaps could be their new bind given the results that they had against BBL last week.
Yeah, but can that be misleading because of the composition that BBL was running?
It's a good point.
We saw, weird shenanigans. Yes, the result was definitely something that you cannot learn a lot from if you're KC. I don't think that the holes in what they were doing could have been shown during that matchup. But I really like that we have the Haven talk, because KC, even though it's not shown here, won the coin toss and chose to be Team B. So they forced Koi. It's like, oh, you banned the Haven, and when they didn't see it, they were like, I mean, we kind of have to ban the Fracture if you ban the Pearl. So is Haven happening?
It's like the first match, right? It's just big balls, Vetoes. Around today.
I like it. I like the boldness.
Yeah, the mind games have started already, but let's talk about this Lotus. Bear, you've already given an amazing breakdown about Koi, but what about the side of KC? We saw it against GX donkeys years ago, but what can you expect here from them?
Man, I'm just not a fan of Harbor. I feel like that sums up my thoughts in just one sentence. If they would have done something outrageous and they were just battering teams, I'd be like, okay, but man, this is the MEA.
Well, let's take a look. I'm sorry that Harbor's going to be there. Billy, what do you make of it?
Have mercy. I was thinking the same thing. I thought, you know what, they didn't push it on Icebox the other day with the Harbor. So surely we're going to drop it for Lotus. So no, we are in fact going to see that Harbor picked into it. And honestly, yeah, I'm yet to see what they can actually provide with it. I think looking at Movistar Koi though, I'm not mad that they're playing this map. I think that the result that they had against Foot the other day, probably not what they wanted. They probably would have liked to have closed that map out, but I think they looked good on it nonetheless.
Yeah, exactly. And actually, Carmen Corp has decided to start on the attack. Everything that I was speaking of Movistar Koi being very strong with not only playing the double Sentinel, but actually putting all the utility from both of the Sentinels in one part of the map. You can forget about that. They're not going in. They're not going in easy, like even though, yeah, this is a huge map, you can just leave someone maybe through casket and they will be fine. So I want to see if KC is going to be exploiting those holes, because maybe that is the reason why they decided to start on the attack.
Yeah, and this is the kind of comm, Coach Mini was talking about before. You can get away with gimmicky things like this at kickoff. I wonder if they're going to get away with it here. And speaking of Mini, or should I say poor man Scott, here he is standing by with Pansy.
Okay, do you want to take that? Are you going to take that?
I guess I'll take it.
You could have given it back. She can't even reply.
That is true. That's true. That's true. No. I'm not funny enough in this moment.
Damn.
This is like I'm gonna be in the shower later, and I'm gonna think of the perfect banger, and then like it's over for Yinsu. But she's caught me off guard here.
No, she's actually done you in. But we can kind of talk about those comps then, right? Because it was kind of something that they were alluding to. Where do you sit on this? Is it really standing out to you? Does it supersede this matchup in any way or any of the bigger narratives?
I think that it's just the Koi are playing the comp that they're comfortable with. It's their map pick. KC not changing back from the comp that they had at kickoff. They did have some strong ideas, but it's Harbor, so I'm reserved about it.
I am also reserved about it. I hate it. But I'm always willing to be proven wrong. I'd like to see it kind of have the validity to it.
Already we see Koi trying to re-clear this A space, and KC are going to be caught off guard here.
Yeah, looking at the damage so far, KC just falling like flies. This is simple work. This doesn't even seem complicated. Just re-clear. Oh, that wasn't pretty. It's a consolation prize, if anything, getting the kill in the end, but it's Elite left in a 1v4. Spike a million miles away, and with 50 seconds, you got to be pulling off miracles. First challenge, not clean enough. Not going to happen for Alive.
Yeah, just from that telestrator that Bear showed then, that's the exact same concept coming in. It's not a Teo ult, but it's literally the Teo Sowers used to break the door, and then 3 people coming out of that I call it Hobbit. I'm not sure what the actual call out is.
We call it Mini.
Mini. Okay. The mini door.
Sure.
It's catching KC off guard completely. Nice little proactivity from Koi. In a composition that doesn't have too much proactivity, it's nice to see that they're still able to do it.
And I guess I do want to talk bigger picture about these two teams, because this is quite a defining game. It feels like a pivot point, right? It feels when we start judging a little bit harder, we look a little bit closer.
It's like a high-stakes game for all the wrong reasons.
Yes, I think that is a really good way to summarize it, and we can kind of get into it a little bit deeper, but at some point, you do need to start matching those expectations on these rosters and looking at the results and being very genuine about it. I've never seen that knife skin before.
No, I haven't either.
What the hell is that?
That's funny. That must be new.
What the hell did I just see?
Yeah, I think going onto
I'm baffled by that.
The Harbour with it too. It kind of makes sense. It's nice from
like
Sadak.
a theme there.
He's like actually role-playing as Harbour.
It's finally got a use.
Like for KC, like in terms of like expectations, like this team has been built, you know, in mind of the fact that it's a French org.
Yes.
Paris
Go
champions.
champs. Yep.
But right now they're not winning games.
No, and it is strange as well, because there's a lot about the team that was very highly spoken of. Oh, nice from Shados. Yeah, lovely stuff. Good work. And this Koi looked very in control. An in-zone flawless there just to get past round 2. It wasn't a heavy investment from KC, but yeah, you're looking at the investments from KC. Lord only knows what they spent on this roster, because there are big names there, right? You're looking at Sadak as one of the biggest imports that came into this region. Storied sort of IGL, you know, one of the big dogs.
Together, like to me, like if you're building a team with Eng and Sadak, you know, you're aiming
high. Yeah, so we'll see. This is early days. I think Lotus does sit obviously firmly in Koi's camp of expected results. This has been a solid map for them. And they've been struggling for results themselves. But a very similar beginning with this kind of breaking of mini door. Rubino going to be playing up towards Rubble.
Getting nervous.
See if those nerves are warranted. There is a lot of work happening over towards Mound, but this fight... Okay, Elite gets to keep his life.
Yeah, and I want to just say that even though it's Koi's map pick, I think, for me, Sadak is one of the best IGLs of all time on this map. I think he really understands the map well, and you can already see in the pistol round and even this round, like how quickly, I say Sadak, the Sadak rule to me is by 1 minute, it seems like they're able to clear out Mound and almost re-clear A lot of the time. Here, Elite's pushed back already, so they're going to have to kind of go through that later.
Yep.
But look out for that on this game, like how quickly KC can clear out Mound and go re-clear Rubble.
And it was something that we were watching with like Heretics on their attack, and we were kind of not worried, I think worried is the wrong word, but highlighting that they weren't addressing some of the fundamentals here, and they weren't kind of focusing on it in I guess, quote-unquote, the right way. But let's see how this actually shakes down now, as KC do need to start committing to one of these two sides. It looks like C will be the eventual goal. Soulcast trying to stick around. He does a flyer who's just gone down, so support system through from Waterfall. Now going to be picked up by Gravino. For that plant to come in now. About 15 seconds.
Shados does have the salvos, so they could flood in here.
Yeah, you can see them flying in. Time is getting very low now. They're going to start getting, I don't want to say worried, but it's getting close too. There's only a corner to play from the Cove. Keep them just about safe, and the brawl begins. It's Soulcast to tip the scales, but only to be traded. Down to a 3v2 with Shados and Gravino remaining. It's all on Shados. The 1v2 is not impossible. It's looking improbable, but a great start for Shados so far. Alves and Sadak to locate, not going to happen. Good response from KC.
Yeah, they weren't as quick as usual on their attack, and they did choose technically a site that was held quite strongly by 2 Sentinels, but ultimately getting the kills on Flyo immediately meant that it was quite easy for KC there to kind of convert. They get a bit dicey with the time. I think Soulcast is someone I'd like to highlight a little bit, that like during kickoff, he looked phenomenal in this Vice, especially on this map.
It was scary. Because it kind of felt like maybe you'd found comfort, right? When I used to think of Soulcast looking kind of comfy, I'm thinking Sky even. I'm rolling it back. Yeah, Scrimback Soulcast was always like the nightmare creature. If it becomes to life, we're all screwed. Oh, hold on, we'll come back to that, because yeah, this is an absolute biff down middle. Who's willing to try and keep committing? As it stands, it looks like they've stemmed the pressure and held back that flood towards B.
It seems like KC have like a pretty specific game plan at the moment. Like doing things that I've not really seen them do too much before.
Contact with Soulcast. He's got his setup much ready. For a reactive investment.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of pressure on this C side of the map. KC know they have to get rid of this Vice U2.
Hard to do, but they've managed it at least on the first attempt here. Wall be tested too. This is slow and steady, but we're still about 45 seconds. This map, you can pivot quick.
Yeah, it's all about pivoting between B and C here. So this is something Sadak's quite good at, is kind of trying to bait the rotations between, but ultimately still 3 towards the C side of the map.
Thorns have gone down now, so Shados investing.
30 seconds left.
The salvos just to slow things down. Soulcast going to be put under pressure though. He's committed to the site, which is a little bit risque, but he does have support. It's Soulcast to go down. Grubino tries to then spring in, but the numbers sit very well with KC. Looking composed on the site hits. Delayed again towards the site, but the plant should be okay. I'm looking at who's left. Filu and Flyer, they don't really have anything to deny.
Flash to go in. It's no big util for this retake.
Sugetsu just got his smoke back up as well. Just going to come in and keep things dangerous. Trying to navigate, creep through, but that barrel might give it away. Clean work from KC, and let's talk about the composure here, because some of these rounds do feel late, but they're going through the protocol list of dealing with Soulcast utility, kind of maybe keeping in mind that Shados can stall out with those salvos coming in as well. They seem to have like a nice bit of read on the timing, maybe?
I was going to come in and be a bit critical, KC. Like, I think that they should be leaving a player outside A and trying to listen for the sound and trying to take rubble control in these mid-rounds. I think if you see there, I'm a bit worried for Koi. They had the perfect stack, they had 3 people ready, and still losing. Like, I'm a little bit worried.
Okay. I do worry if KC start looking stronger and stronger on this map, though, because obviously Icebox coming up next does make it difficult. But for now, we'll see if any of this becomes a bigger issue down the line, as said.
Because like a key thing for the Koi comp is that they're going to struggle to take this rebel control. They've got double Sentinel, they're going to be playing a bit more of a bunkered style. So KC, if they want to, they're going to be able to take a lot of map control. But in these early rounds, I don't think they've taken as much as what they could have done. When historically, Sadak's teams would take the whole map.
Small steps, but potentially in the right direction. This round is on pistols, but we've seen issues in these rounds before. And KC were talking about their anti-ecos as it's looking okay for now. We're about the 50-second mark. They've got past rubble. We have seen that Mound's got some exploration. Soulcast finding a bit of timing here. Filu couldn't quite get the shot, so you are starting to see those opportunities dwindle. And this should now kind of go as expected. Yeah, Martin, quick clear towards Flyer. It wasn't, you know, safest, but it gets the job done.
Yeah, just a simple anti-eco conversion. You're going to see, like, we saw a re-clear of rubble there. Nice use of the harbor to re-clear the space. But I'm now getting worried again because KC are going to have big ults online now. 1 away from the harbor ult, and then 3 power ults online. On the Koi side, they got the tail ult. I don't think they're going to fall. I don't think KC are going to fall for the same Telestrator play. I'd be very surprised. If they do, then I might leave.
Okay, we can put the headset down, minis off. We'll pick someone out of the crowd. I'm sure there's another Fnatic fan out there who could do the job.
Yeah, I think there's a few.
Yeah. And a timeout for KC.
Eng loves his calling timeouts on huge momentum rides. I don't approve, but there must be some logic.
Right now, Zysh is mostly leading this conversation. So either it be around how they want to apply the ults, what they need to look out for potentially, because this is also, as you said, it is a very big round. So if you want to try and continue this sort of run back of cleanly executed rounds, fair enough. But maybe, I don't know if they can note the operator. Is that something they're going to be considering, or what? What the game plan is?
I have a weird theory in my head. That maybe the way they prep is they're not so like heavy on it, and so they see the tail and they're just calling the timeout to be like, we've seen this beautiful round they do. Potentially.
Okay, maybe.
I know that some teams don't really prep in the same ways that I do, where I'm like telling Durkee, you need to remember this and you need to remember this, and like everyone's got their own like job and stuff.
Gotcha.
Because I know a lot of teams don't want to kind of overwhelm players, whereas I prefer to make them. Yeah.
Hate your players.
I hate them.
Yeah, make them work for it. But
no more theory.
I guess eyes on KC here. What do they come in with? Is it just like a set piece? Is it mindful of...
Looks like a very set ult strat.
Yeah, which, don't know if that really accounts for the timeout, but this is going to be tricky. But Flyer's already gone down, and Martin looking confident. He's normally on the money with these. Shados having to respect that and give the space up. It's bought enough time for the plant now.
Yeah, 45 retake. Shados does have the tail to come in.
Who's there to work off it? Okay, I'm seeing Rubino was near. Soulcast as well, trying to group towards that seaside connector. Sadak can stall
Still
this.
lots of ults from the KC side.
Yeah, both gonna go in. And stall. That's wraps. That's wraps on 4, right? You can't. The time's just gone now. Even with the util here for Shados, it didn't feel like there was a chance to play, and I like the patience to invest Elite's ult as basically the checkmate. There was no coming back after that. The time had gone. As it is, Carmine Core look very drilled on this. Maybe that timeout feels a bit excessive, but seeing how their previous results were, maybe they need that micromanagement.
Yeah, potentially. I don't have a read as to what it was, but it looks like good read on the ult strat. For Koi, you know, it's disappointing to lose around like that, but ultimately you didn't use any ults.
Yep.
You still saved the economy. You're on defense at Lotus. You can get away with, you know, being disciplined in these rounds and kind of saving for the next.
I just want to see them take a little bit of a step back, because it feels like they're being dictated to by KC at this point. Tempo, map control, it's all very much in their hands. This operator didn't get much of a chance to find anything. These B leans are hard to bring it in, but 3-2 split. Prowler pretty much clearing, so space can be taken again. Oh, wow.
Yeah, this is B. It's B pressure. We see, though, on the KC side, there's all a bit of a ruse for Elite and Saigetsu to walk out towards Rubble.
Liking the fast progress on Mound, though. This should allow pressure now to come in. And keep in mind towards the spike. Sadak wins the fight, though. There it is. Okay, good trade for Soulcast. That's a spike down in a really tough spot. I thought that could be a twofer. Oh, man, Sugetsu with a banging shot for him to find Filu there, but this is going from bad to worse.
Timing.
Yeah, he has. Yeah, spike again, lost. Having to go back here. Elite fighting his way forward, though. Good impact. Soulcast, we're going to need you locked in on this. Can he defend the precious cargo? Ooh. Okay, well, they know where he is, but 40 seconds. They've got time to play with.
Yeah, just doubling up, playing it together.
Still got paranoia, too, with Sugetsu.
I like the re-wrap around here from them. Soulcast needs to do something here.
30 seconds left.
Timing's everything. Soulcast can't quite get it. The hesitation, the timing coming into play, and KC again a very cautious but correct step.
Yeah, the game plan from KC is so interesting. Like, they used the B conditioning to work it again. I have no idea why Sadak's in the site by himself with the spike. That was very dangerous, but it seemed to work. It's the same as what I said earlier when we were watching Fnatic. Fnatic, I said they had some interesting ideas on Lotus.
Yeah.
They were like pressuring B, going at Rubble. There's been some stealing of ideas here. I think maybe Fnatic has stolen some KC stuff, because that seemed pretty nice.
It got the job done, didn't it? For Koi, it's still not completely over. Still enough in the bank for a buy, and a lot of ultimates coming online here. Filu trying to make a play from the corner. Anyone to help him? No, feels isolated individual. I don't like it.
Yeah, I mean, the nice thing about this comp is that Euro can be, you know, positioned wherever on the map and go for kills. He's the only real aggressive agent. The rest are going to be bunkered up a lot of the time, but checking the box is pretty easy for KC there. And this is what I want to see. I want to see Elite take these timings out of Rubble, especially when we see the Yoru's dead on the Mound side. You know that Rubble's clear, so this is good from Elite, taking the space. And Sadak's going to be able to mid-round beautifully off of this kind of information.
And it's going to be checked, though. The clear has come in over towards Mound. They're going to note this. Soulcast has to respect the ult. He's got his own as an answer back if they do want to play retake. And nice stall here, too. That is the spike with Sadak, so he can't just skip ahead of this.
Once again, it's a retake situation where Koi are not in advantage. It's 4v5 again.
Sadak looking really clear on this one. Here it comes. There's Soulcast with the ult. Are they prepared, though? Pistols, are they ready? Soulcast has a lot on his plate now. Ults galore, but it finds very little. Sadak unaffected, and the rest of KC sitting deeper. They got to get a move on. Got to get the pressure on. Sadak See, unconfirmed if they've taken someone off for this defuse, but the spray from Elite, the connection from Elite, it's a response from finally Soulcast, but the wall drops and the kills come in. Carmine Core, ready for all of this.
Yeah, beautiful from KC, just getting that pick, playing quite disciplined, using that space. You know, the open plant really helped them there.
Koi, this is meant to be a map for you, really. This is meant to be the big kind of redeemer. My notes were limited here. If Lotus falls, it could be over for Koi, was pretty much how I started. Now, for KC, this is great. It feels like they're getting everything they want, right? In their minds, they're getting everything they please. Where's the reply from Koi? Where do you find it? If Filu's going to make those plays, I don't mind him doing it. I'd like to see some support to it, or something more than him just playing by the box. Someone to maybe keep that attention drawn away, or something in addition. It feels just a bit fractured. It doesn't feel like there's a cohesive idea of how they want to approach this.
Quite honestly, I think that if Koi just went to their standard 1-1-3, Sentinels playing C and B side of the map, and just trying to take rebel control with Teo, Yoru, Omen, I think that's going to be fine here. The only thing is that KC might not read that and be one step ahead, and so might expect that. And I think KC do win the rebel fight if they go for it.
Oh, you're having me on. Why's it gone red? What's this then? What's this? How's the day been, Minnie?
It was quite nice watching Fnatic. Quite nice.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What about it was nice?
I think I've got over the, like, you know, because at the start you're kind of like, it would be funny if they do lose because I'm not with them
Which
anymore.
they were doing.
Yeah. But now
So
I'm over that now.
Right, right.
So watching them win was quite nice.
You're like hoping for the best for your ex, one of those, like you've matured.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, I hope it goes well.
I'm a well-rounded human now, not.
But obviously Bosa did give you the whole like, oh, you know, they're doing great. They're almost like Mini. You know, so again.
He said nice things about me.
Yeah.
He said that Scott's still got a bit to go if he wants to be me. So
that's why you're saying nice things, because he said nice
things. You saw my reactions in the green room. I was being a bit of a fan there.
No, you were just like, they're not as good as when I did it, but they're alright.
That's what I mean. Okay.
They're alright. Like, that Durka guy's good, though. I wonder who he used to play for. Hopefully this gets resolved quickly. We've had a couple of these. It's mostly been Tom and Mitch who's had to deal with them. I haven't had to fill...
Yeah, it was a Fnatic game, though.
True. Very true. Let me judge the players. What am I seeing? What am I seeing? It's me when the admins aren't that close, because it's not like a peripheral issue, you know what I mean? If someone's just spilled a bit of water, all good. Player reports. Refs, get investigating. I always imagine like someone's like over there with like a whistle in like a referee outfit. I do miss the days of esports when they had to like dress them up in like the striped.
That was League of Legends did that, I think, right?
I think they were doing an ice series. Like,
oh, really?
There's some vintage footage out there. Yeah. And when we were talking about yellow cards, someone did say they'd like to see you in a little referee outfit. Yeah.
What's this? What is that? Why?
I don't know.
Okay.
What's wrong with that?
I feel like any time there's like, I'm not gonna.
No. Go ahead now. Go ahead. Yeah, we've got a tech pause. We're talking.
No. It's a secret. I can't reveal.
It's a secret you can't reveal. No. What do you? Why are you being so cryptic?
Because I'll ruin the surprise.
Okay, you better have a ref outfit, otherwise I'm out. I'm buying you the little whistle.
I was thinking he wants to drop kick me, and now you want me to be a ref. Well, what's going on?
Look. That is not comparable for starters. Can we?
I didn't say it was.
Well, then why would you bring it up?
I don't know. I just feel like I'm getting it.
Right. Well, no. Yinzu gave it. You said nothing. You froze.
Yeah, I did freeze.
Have you thought of anything yet?
No,
Is that it's going to be back at the hotel? You'll be sat there going, Christ.
Yeah.
Done me. Yeah, the dropkick thing was out of pocket from Sliggy. He is going off the rails though. After the whole molly yourself thing. It's just.
I watched some plat chat and he was actually flaming.
Well, he just doesn't do it on his own channel. He'll take others down.
Yeah, okay.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
But he won't do it on his own. It's different.
That's the only reason I'm here, I think. I'm gonna get good enough that I can start flaming. I'm just on his stream flaming right now. You know what I mean?
That's true. That's true. This is your time to shine. Flame him all you want.
No, we'll wait.
Okay. We
I
can
need
do
to
a
get more comfortable first, and then we'll.
Got you, and then we can build into it.
Yeah. That is part of my, goals assessments with the.
Right. Yeah, that's your review process. Okay. That's the gold standard.
You're on part of the success criteria. You need to judge me on that.
I judge you all the time, that'll be easy. What is this? Restarting player client. Okay, well, I'm sure that'll go fine. I'm sure there'll be no problems there. Nothing's ever gone wrong with that happening. Well, time to look at chat, see how's it going, chatters. What do we have? Got to work on your banter, Mini. True.
Gotta work on my banter?
Yeah, your banter is slacking.
Oh, okay. Look, I'm here to cast the game. I'm here to watch some Koi KC.
Yeah, how's that going for you?
It's not... Yeah, not well.
There's not much happening. There's not much going on. Even chat's not giving me much content. Normally, I'm clutching at straws when I'm looking at
They're flaming me, but they're giving us nothing.
No, they're just saying, oh, thanks, Pansy. Hi, Pansy. They're being nice.
Yeah. They're never nice to me. But I do flame them, to be fair.
Why are you flaming them?
I think Sliggy's chat gets off quite easy.
I think they're judged quite harshly, actually, I'll have you know. I think they're fighting against the man. The evil mods. I do get timed out a lot. It's crazy. Again, how are we looking? Oh, hands in the air.
I think I'm a mod, so I can't get timed out.
Makes sense. Yeah. Discord mod energy. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, what's happening in NA today? Is it EG? My glorious Captain Potter is out there. We are doing ready checks, so hopefully we'll be back in game soon enough. So thank you for your patience. And yeah, EG Sen. Oh.
Yeah, I mean EG do like to beat Sen. That is a banger.
I like EG, so it all works out. Well, I say I like EG. I like Potter. Close enough. Close enough. Right.
What's your background right now on your PC in the green room?
Why? Bringing that up.
Why is it Potter?
She's holding that Champions Trophy.
Yeah.
'Cause I thought it upset you a little bit. You know what I mean? Seeing your betters. Alright, well, thank you for hanging out with us, guys. Apologies for the extended delay.
Apologies for the rubbish banter.
Yes, yeah. Well, I'm glad you said it, not me, because otherwise I'd be accused of bullying again. Right, here we go. It has been 6 in a row, and we're into a round with pistols. So we could probably carry on, yeah.
Yeah, easy rubble control again for KC. It's just like, Koi don't have anything to fight it, they have no economy. Easy peasy. Naraka making some good reads.
Yep. All looking solid so far. And it's good to see them kind of, and I feel like if I compliment them here, it does start going wrong. But trying to be careful in these anti-ecos and keeping the spacing right, keeping the intention solid, not leaving it too late. All the pitfalls that can kind of build up. Now Soulcast, not gonna happen. KC, 5 standing, coming in, looking good on this in-zone flawless, up against just those pistols. So 7-2.
Yeah, I think that maybe I'll expand on that a little bit. It's the idea that, again, Koi's comp has 2 sentinels, but there's 3 sites. So you can't cover everything.
Yeah.
There's not enough fighting that can happen on this comp, really, to take the space. So Sadak can have a field day, just kind of mid-rounding here. But Koi going back to the default that I said that they probably should do, but we'll see, because I still think KC win this Rebel fight.
Let's see. So far, no issues particularly. Koi, Grubino, it'd be too much to try and play out from tree now. Oh, going on an old mission down there. This is already a big tick in the box, just taking over Rubble so quick.
Yeah, Koi have brought 4 people across. I'd be interested to see if they go for one of their reclears, because they're very cognizant that they can't just sit still. Slowing down the pace. Soulcast on Koi's side has got a lot of information towards Mound, though. So if he keeps that information, then Koi can keep the stack.
Let's see. Patience being shown here, maybe looking to punish this reclear coming in. How do they wait? Shutter on the other side, lovely pressure towards Mound, patience towards Rubble. This does feel like a very comprehensive attack side coming out from KC, even just in that pick, but Grubino trying to sit and wait. He's going to hear these steps. He might need to call in the cavalry because he is on his own here. Slow lean over from Flyer, but smoke going to go in. This is tough. It's tough. KC, so heads up. They are manipulating this map very well.
Yeah, and even here, not finishing towards A. knowing Elite's got the space towards the front of B, can plant for B.
Blocking fire.
Comfy. Even if it is down at, you know, 10 seconds or so, plants in. No sweat on that. Shados and Soulcast struggling to find impact. Late to the party, utility in play. First fight had, nice from Soulcast, but a good trade, and Martin doubles down. This is, I mean, a stomp so far.
Yeah, I think Koi, like, I did praise them for the reclears and stuff, but I think they need to be more confident in the turret lane.
Okay.
Like, if KC do take this rebel control, like, their CB side of the map has a lot of sentinels.
Cool.
So, like, on the A side of the map, just play these kind of passive, like on the map, like here, like these kind of positions.
Yeah.
And they should be fine.
Have a little faith in the setup.
Get some information and make sure that they're not just, like, running at you, and you should be right.
Okay. It's called clear screen. Similar beginnings, but this time around it's Koi to win out towards Rubble, but we can already see that KC aren't eyeing this up to the same extent. They're looking elsewhere.
KC again, very quick. They've taken all of the front of B, wall of mound, clearing out the util already on C.
Soulcast. Is he going to try and play this one? Spike being chucked up and over just in case Sadak did get left on an island. He's going to be left to his own devices here. It's going to be quite tricky to pin him down, though. If they see Sadak, it's not the same indication as seeing maybe Martin or someone who goes on their own a little more, maybe even Elite. Oh my god, no! Sadak! He just gets set up for it. They had no idea he's still around, and now we've got problems everywhere. Others to find Flyer. Oh, this is sloppy at best. It's great from KC, showing their control and their poise. But for the Koi fans, this is going to be a very tough watch here. 5 still standing against the 3. Filu's got ult, Grubino's got ult. Shados just gun in hand now.
Save again.
Oh man, this is...
Saving on 2-8 is not where you want to be.
None of this half feels like anywhere I want to be for Koi. So do you... I feel like we've already highlighted what we'd rather see. So there's not much really left beyond that. We'd like to see them have more faith in the setup, maybe be a little bit more invested
but in a round
into
like
it.
That,
but
it's just simply not being comfortable in the holds.
Yeah.
Just getting, you know. Again, I have to praise Sadak and the calling, and his understanding of this map is unfortunate that Koi's quote best map is one of the ones that I think that Sadak is, you know.
I mean,
one of the
Hallo
greatest of
actually
all time
looks
at.
good on it, which is wild. And Sadak's very good at reading the tempo, the pressure, how to approach it. The fundamentals are in play. And we've been critical of Sadak and KC, so it's good to see the upside here, right? And I don't think we have to sugarcoat the pill. You know, we're EMEA fans. We can actually say it how it is. I do think that they have been under-delivering to quite a substantial standard. And it's good to see a couple reminders of the potential this team has and why people are excited for it here. Now, I don't think Koi is necessarily going to be your big opponent to face off against, but this is a critical game for them as well. So let's see what those save weapons can do.
I think a narrative for me as well is that KC knew, like both teams knew Lotus and Icebox is coming in here.
Yeah.
So it's like KC, it's almost like KC have all the kind of information and prep and can work around that. And when we go to Icebox later, that'll be the same for Koi.
Setup is still in place over towards C. A lot of invested utility. Pressure. The other side. This is the first time they've kind of scouted this deep, actually, for Koi.
Time to jump.
Yeah, interesting to see if they were going to go for a push through, but the Vice Wall kind of denying it all.
Oh. This is still not comfortable. Still got presence on the other side of the map, too. It's quick looks right either side. KC trying to be slippery about this. Sadak trying to give him steps forward. Here it is. Filu gonna be here. Has to be up to the test, and well, wasn't him to do it, but job done. On top.
I have the spike.
Yeah, Elite uses the ult there, but catches nothing close.
30 seconds left.
Speeding up the process. Speaking of speeding up, they got 25 seconds. They got to keep going on this one.
Pivot towards the B now because Sagetsu's got the front of B.
Good shout. You're absolutely spot on there. Flyer still with a nice camera, going to spot the intention. Ult going to come in as well, going to note the lurk, so big info being caught here. Filu's still got to find something with this. They still need to work with the information. They've basically seen everything they can. Ult now going to come in, and Sugetsu stands tall, doing brilliantly here. Filu just behind the curve. being completely outdone by Sugetsu with some vintage composure from him. And Filu with 40 HP, he's just gonna crumble. Beautiful work from KC, never feeling out of sorts.
Yeah, the only rounds they drop there are the pistol and or the eco. So if I'm KC, that's essentially as close to a perfect half you can get.
That is absolute money for them after what has been a brutal start to stage 1. Let's see if they can keep it clean in the second half. (10-2), it has been a clear-cut affair thus far for Carmine Core, fixing a lot of the issues, at least to the eye test today, that have plagued them to this point. Mini, I feel like they're coming in with a game plan here, and it's working pretty much as perfectly as it could.
Yeah, I think that Sadhack has, again, good reads on this map, and I think he importantly understands the composition from Koi and what it can and can't do, and exploited all the weaknesses.
Bit as sharp though on this half. It would be monstrous turnaround if Koi can start posting some numbers, but it has felt pretty rough. Probably not feeling out the game too much yet either. Martin, opportunity. Just one and done. Wow. Yep, there it is. Takes the get out of jail free card and takes Flyer away.
Yeah, what Filu couldn't do on that defense in those positions, already we see value from Martin.
Not outstaying either, and Koi getting curious, wanting to maybe pressure or explore the option towards B, but we can already see the util in their way. They can't leave that one late.
Yeah, and all the information, again, from Elite on the C side of the map for KC, so they can stack towards this B and A side of the map, and Koi are going to be walking straight into it, it looks like.
It feels so different, doesn't it, the switch, when KC were being very slippery, elusive on their attack, making it hard to be in the right place for. But now we see KC with 4 on the right side of the map, and Soulcast, it's so readable to them, so comfortable. Koi just walking into the stack. KC instantly making it up to 11.
Yeah, Koi came out with a very designed pistol round, and it got just shut down early by Martin's position. I think at this point you need to start thinking about just warming up for the next one.
I mean, if we're being realists, as much as everyone will be saying, oh, but round by round, 11's all they get. Yeah, cool.
I think it's even better to go in with that mentality that you're just, because it just takes off the pressure.
Exactly, then you're not fussed about it. There was always that conversation in the past that a quick loss is the best loss to have if you're gonna have one. Feeling so close and just losing out can be just heart-wrenching. It can absolutely gut you, and the exhaustion. Here you go, right, spin on, let's do what we can, feel out the game a bit, start to warm into it, but there is still other maps to be played. The issue is it's Icebox, and also Martin is looking on it.
Yeah, and Koi have bought up here, so that is a big kill from Martin.
Come on, Koi. Something to root for.
Fly is exploring out towards rubble. So we'll see what he calls here.
guess it is about, you know, what's the read, what's it looking like? How do they decide to approach it?
Previously, when I saw Koi play, I thought Flyer was overextending sometimes in these positions, but being a bit more disciplined this time and just calling back the A hit. Robinho is curiously staying. It looks like some indecision this mid-round from Koi.
And that's not what we want to be saying, you know. Love to see them.
Good call, though. They're fake towards the A. The C site is very weak right now.
30 seconds left.
Just the one player.
Still Martin.
But it is Martin.
It's Martin. Oh. Hello.
Okay.
Oh. A bold choice from Grabino there. That is going to be spiked. Noted. We're going in 1 by 1. Oh, make it easy for Martin.
Okay, maybe it wasn't a good choice.
No.
No.
10 seconds left.
Half armor? I can't remember the words.
Light
half
shields?
armor, light shield, sorry.
So on.
That's the one.
Regens.
Oops.
I thought when you starting about operators.
Match point.
The golf clap is appropriate for what we're seeing so far. I love the audience here. They're in tune. You know what I mean? We don't get the screaming so much. We don't get the, you know, like the emote. Do you know what I mean? Like the yellow one. We don't get that. We just get nice golf claps. Appreciate it. At a 12-2, it's all you're gonna get. This is now do or die, right? This map was not pretty.
Get past me.
How many chances do they have here to close out?
10.
Yes. 10 chances.
I was trying to think, is that
It's not. I'm not trying to mess with you. I was just asking the question. Right, come on, Koi. This is your map choice. Come on.
simple approach? The C hit. If it comes in quick, it is just elite, but it isn't going to come in quick.
Slowed down, stalled down. Re-clear through B main. It all feels indicative that this C hit is on the way. Shados trying to clear a path. It is being respected to an extent. Whoa, NT to Martin there. I think he tagged Flyer too, but down to 10 HP. There's players here now though. This is starting to get really tricky. Elite trying to cause some troubles on the way in, but they've managed to make it across water.
Flooding in.
Yeah, they're still fancy and go at this. They wanted to have a brawl on it. Flyer's still so disconnected. It is the 4 on the site, and right now it's KC winning out on the site itself. They need to bring in the bodies. Flyer needs to join up now. 10 HP or not, it doesn't matter. They need the help. So you get to still with that paranoia too. But a pause, even considering a flank, I tell you now, it ain't coming.
Not sure what Koi are waiting for here. Because there's a very real possibility Shadows get spammed here trying to plant.
10 seconds left.
Okay, Util back on Sadak. I mean, it looks so simple. And well, with the plant down, this, they'll sooner forget. For KC, it is a massive win, Mini. This has got to feel great for them after what's been a shaky couple of maps, couple of results. They fixed a lot of those core issues here, and they came out swinging.
Yeah, and Icebox up next, the map that they destroyed on last week.
Yep.
Could be a good series for them.
Yeah, this is certainly looking much better for KC. But we need to see if Koi can wake up.
Red Bull gives you wings.
You ain't the same. Get in your lane, stay in your lane. Wait, this ain't a game. Been through the flame, now get out the way. Whole lot of change. Still been the same, put that on the name. I had to go through it just to get to it, look what I became. Elevate, level up, way to the top, headed to the peak. All them boys wanna talk, hit them out of law, but don't got receipts. I do it with ease, to you it's a burden, to me it's a breeze. You feel that? That witness degree, that kickback. You coming at me, boy, sit back. Came out the womb like this, hit the pedal and room right quick. Gotta get it, we going up, way up, might land on the moon. Who step in a room like this? We breaking the rules right quick. They killing the mood, and up in a few, might land in a tomb. I ain't gonna lose it now. Gotta keep it moving now. Elevate, level up, way to the top, headed to the peak. All them boys wanna talk, hit them out of law, but don't got receipts. Elevate, level up, way to the top, headed to the peak. All them boys wanna talk, hit them out of law, but don't got receipts. Bad with a vengeance, killing the ops and leaving no remnants. They all in attendance. Gotta go big, I aim for the fences. It's mine, I sense it. Back in the scene, I'm back to the business. Back on the front line, gotta grind. It's time, let you be the witness. At the top, turn a repeat to a 3P, yeah. Got the franchise on me, you more like G Lee, yeah. 21st century, you all the way BC, yeah. Old boy been washed up, I'm washed up, been TT, hey. Came out the womb like.
I've just been informed that Martin actually has dinner plans today, which is why they are, you know, trying to make sure he makes his reservation. I'm your hosting, so I'm back here with Kakuka and Billy. After the first series, Billy, this is not what I expected from this map.
I'm angry. I'm really, really angry.
Are you angry, Angel?
Angry. Like maybe even worse. Do you know what? It's just so frustrating, right? Because we just highlighted the whole thing on Pearl, starting on the defense, only getting 4 rounds on your defense. And now we go to Lotus and we only get 2 rounds, the first 2 rounds, and then KC just continue to get every single round after those first 2. I'm frustrated at this point.
It didn't seem fair at some points. I think that we saw Koi that was very defeated. I think that the score really speaks for itself when we look at those first engagements, when we look at the post plan, it's 9 out of 9, and everything was working for the side of KC. Every bit of pressure that they were putting on the map always ended up being an open and duo one for them, an isolated fight, or maybe some duels that Movistar Koi should not be taken from the beginning.
Yeah, and I mean, those stats just looked so dominant, right? And I think a big part of this as well is we were talking about the coach's preparation going into this. You give Eng your Lotus to prepare, he's going to know how to counter you, and I think that that's why Movistar Koi, potentially struggled during this.
That was basically a 13-0. If you really think about it, it was a 13-0. But not a lot of rounds we can choose from, but Kakuka, let's revisit round 11.
I chose one. Yeah, I was like, okay, from all of this, like what can I take, you know, to show the viewers a little bit how they get onto your head. So this is round 11, and I wanted to showcase this because we spoke about the double duelist and what you can do with it. Here, Sadak disrespects that, triggers that wall, throws the spike across it, and he takes damage throughout the thorns. But it is actually this smoke, if I'm not mistaken, comes from the side of KC that actually helps them to put the question in Koi's mind. Have they gone back? Are they still there? He gets the opener and they keep putting on the pressure, creating a lot of questions on Koi's sides. Flya thinks that he might be able to do some damage, taking an advantageous position, but after that, after Martin following up with the ultimate, is so much pressure, and after so many rounds in a row, we speak about, oh, can they get into their heads? They're living rent-free there.
No, I have to agree as well. And it's like you say, Sadak goes unchecked, and I think a big part of that as well is Soulcast is playing such a deep, like, passive setup on that C site. He's just not able to hold any sort of control of it, which is like, it's just not the performance that we want to see from someone like Soulcast, who's been through all of Tier 2 last year and come back into Tier 1.
Yeah, and we don't often get the Vice versus Vice head-to-head in EMEA right now. That was a bit of a treat if you were a KC fan. What did you make of Elites? Vice on
Yeah,
that map.
I think Elite was great, but I think the one thing that I keep in my mind is last week's Elite, right? He had such a great performance against BBL in that very first map, going 20-2, and that was the first map, and then the rest of the series from him was super, super quiet. So I am a little bit concerned that he needs to be able to keep up that kind of performance. But in this map in particular, I mean, it was very clear that he was the Vice that came out on top.
Yeah, absolutely. Consistent, good enough, and against a team that, as we're saying, looked a bit defeated, but you know, he was there to put up the numbers. I would have loved to see a little bit of him on the defense here, to just have even more reasons to...
Sorry.
Yeah. KDA of 6. You know, he's a bit of a more passive player. He was more on the job of like not letting them push or not letting them have that effect through A. But it was actually, we were seeing on the replays later in the rounds that he was finding the most impact.
An elite performance, if you ask me.
And it's his birthday on Sunday.
Oh,
so
happy birthday. Is it 20th birthday? How
I can
Zoomer
tell
are we talking?
that. I have a calendar. Let me check.
Okay, you check. While you check that, I want to... They are not going to throw their anti-ecos today. They threw way too many the last time we saw them, and so far, at least, after Lotus, they are 2 for 2 in terms of winning their anti-ecos. We're going to keep an eye on this as the series moves on. But Billy, do you anticipate that this 100% win rate is going to carry over to the next map?
I think so. I think their icebox looked really good, and I think, you know, we get, again, I have to bring it back to preparation and having Eng as your coach, right? And Sadak as your IGL too. Like, of course, they've actually gone and put the work in after that performance in week 1, because they probably thought that they'd be able to close that performance out last week after that very dominant first map. So, yeah, I think that we can keep an eye on it and see how they go.
2 out of 2, but is it, you know, with how the rounds
in a 13-0.
Yeah, exactly. It's like this one. I'm gonna call it a little bit of a fraudulent stat. He's turning 20 on Sunday.
Oh wow! Okay, happy.
So he's definitely all too old to be in the league now. Probably will be, you know, replaced soon. No, I'm joking. But but thinking about moving forward, and as we say, and looking at the next map, looking at something that they looked extremely comfortable in. Let's see if we see some surprises when we jump into the agent select.
Yeah, for Koi too. What are they gonna do? It's okay.
Oh.
There's so much to unpack here. We're not gonna get the Shayna, so I'm very upset about that. But what do you guys make of this comp?
Okay, so Shadows on that Killjoy, Solkas playing the Tejo. Okay, Filu on the ISO. I mean, I like it. There's a lot of initiating power versus this composition of Karma and Corb, not having that duelist starting on the attack. I want to see what kind of aggression we're going to be seeing with Movistar Koi. When we were speaking about Elite, I want to see how he deals with it.
Yeah, I think a big talking point that we've had since Tejo has been brought into the game as well is teams choosing to pair it with that breach, with that phase. And of course, we saw from Karma and Core last week that you didn't need that, right? You could pair it with this Keho. So it's really interesting to see that on Movistar Koi's side, they've also just gone, do you know what, we can run it with a Sova and it will be absolutely fine.
Yeah, exactly. And with them coming into this one, if they were forced to play the Icebox, they know that they get to choose the side. I want to see playing that double info, you know, having 2 drones. I want to see how they use them across the map, in what timings and what effect is going to have in Karma Core, if any.
Yeah, and I want to see where Soulcast is going to land in the tier list of Tejo players in this region. It will be his debut, hopefully. Pansy and Mini, this won't be another quick match.
Why have you said that? What do you mean? I'm happy with being a quick map. Look, this would be fine, okay? Maybe Koi could just come out and they like 13 to him.
That's not where you were going with that one.
What do you mean?
I don't think that's what you meant. I think
what do you mean?
Meant something different.
I don't think that's the case. We are into this. Do you subscribe to the Koi concept here with this lovely selection of agents? Just say no.
No. I don't. There's no Icebox comp in the world that anyone plays right now that I'm a massive fan on. But the ISO was something that Comet and Gorilla ran in their stint with Vitality last year.
Yep.
So I think they do have experience there. I like the Teo, I like the Killjoy. Viper, it's decent. It's a decent attempt at Icebox, I'm not gonna lie. They have lots of planter now on this defense, so it's gonna be interesting to see how KC deal with that.
Okay. That's a fair summary. As it stands, KC will have the door left open for them, right? So plants come in. Lovely chip damage too, actually. I told a lie. Porcupines everywhere. A second attempt at the plant now. Lovely chip. But you can see the HP just A little down lower than they'd like, I'm sure. And Solcas, as said by the desk, rightly so. First time we get to see how he looks on that Teo.
Yeah. Big KO knife there to delay the retake. There's only going to be so much time. They do have good retake util core here.
Oh, Martin even forced away. Puts a lot of pressure on Sadek playing up towards Nest. Needs to land some big boy shots. Ain't happening. Rubino getting right on back in, down to Martin. Now left in a 1v3. Didn't quite get past the second hurdle. Solcas to get the first.
Yeah, beautiful signs here from Koi. I like a team that knows that playing retake on A sometimes is a good idea. I want to be able to see those layers later on where they're going to have the ISO be more aggressive, but for a pistol round, I like it. I like that option for them.
And I do think this is a nice test as well for KC for how well they adapt and learn on the fly, because there's quite a specific tool set when it comes to Koi and what they can do in this and where it becomes incredibly impactful and hard to deal with. So I want to see how, the likes of Sadak potentially wants to approach it, how maybe, the coaching staff decide, okay, time out here, we want to try and get this right. And for Koi, how long can they keep this going? And is there layers to it? Is there levels of adaptation, right? And what's the comfort looking like?
That's the difference here, is that KC don't have information on Koi's icebox at all here, and the reverse is true, albeit KC won a lot on their defense. So we only saw 4 rounds. So preparation here is all quite new on this side for both teams.
Solcas, he's got a corner to play from. Filu, yeah, holding this. This is nice. Confidence builders too. Oh, a bounding Arvez will still do some damage, but that's all it will be. 3 stay alive. A pretty clean outcome for them. They'll be happy with that. All the big weapons kept in check.
Yeah, this is big first gun round. I want to see what KC are going to do with this Omen. They had lots of cheeky ideas on the defense, and on the attack, I'm sure it's going to be the same. I think the one round we did see, they had a default where they're going to smoke long B, TP into it, and it was quite nice. So maybe something they're doing for the first gun.
This has got to feel great as well for Koi. Having a start like this, it all feels right, but you can see where the eyes are turning for KC though. It's not going to that same A site anymore. A lot of pressure on Rubino. Does need to back away from yellow.
KC just pushing back any kind of potential spotters on long B, and what that means is that Koi are starved of information. To get back that line is quite risky, so it's a good starting default position on Icebox.
Trying to vie for that information elsewhere. You can see the owl drone in middle, even having a bit of a glance as well. I think it was Elite potentially, no, excuse me, Shados looking down the tube as well, just in case there was something they could gather from this. But KC now reverting to their old ways. Should have spotted at least Filu, yeah. Sure if it was able to get Flyer as well, but still. Position noted, about 50 seconds. And it looks like KC are really trying to make this mid-round sweat.
Yeah, there's a big information game happening where we saw KC initially go towards B, the rotations happen towards B for Koi, and then we see drones on both sides of the map. It's a big chess game right now between the two teams.
As it stands, the third man is still leaning towards that B site for the defending side of Koi. Still going to keep the player here. I like this from Grubino. A little risky, but right choice. Yeah, lovely from Grubino, just threading the needle, timing right to evade the knife's connection and all the util that followed. Shados is there, but Sadak and Martin in the meantime. Oh my god, Grubino, that fell a little too far, but I guess his options were limited. But so's the time. For KC, they've got to make this count with only 9 seconds. Couldn't deny it. Flyer tried to make a bit of a mad play, a mad dash for Filu.
Destabilizing.
Are you up to the challenge? Sitting pretty. Perfect HP. Sadak certainly not the case. Filu with the right call so far. Sadak's going to have to make the right choice, make the right call, make the right read. Drawn forward. Oh, Sadak turns around on its head. I thought Filu had that every day of the week.
Yeah, unfortunate round for Koi not to win. That would have been a great momentum going into the second map. I think one thing to note there is that because KC didn't have that, Koi dodged that knife on yellow. KC not having the Sova to kind of clear out yellow, that might be something that kind of comes into play for Koi in these later rounds. Big round from Sadak.
Woo! Yeah, it's relief in that one. I think we saw obviously from Filu's side, but it certainly feels that way. It's just like that big sigh. Could have certainly sent the momentum spiraling forward. And speaking of spiraling forward, Rubino Martin, oh, he's gone back for seconds. Oh, it's messy as anything, but they win out the brawl. That felt cut short almost.
That's exactly that TP play I was talking about before, straight into that smoke. Boy, not ready, it seems.
No, Shados and Fly are left with a mess in front of them. Well, they're going to need, I feel like a mistake really, Fly, trying to make something out of nothing. Two towards yellow there. And a very disconnected Elite whose timing is going to be lovely. It's just the checkmate in case there was that eventual problem. The pressure now making it hard, but Flyer can now leave. The gateway open. They've got to save.
Yeah, just to save. Sometimes it just feels like the firepower just doesn't, you know, isn't there sometimes. Like, you can't always be in an advantageous position in a round.
Okay.
But, you know, you got to win them sometimes, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm getting a bit nervous if KC continue this, because they found a solution.
The last two rounds felt pretty okay.
And if they're not as prepared for something that you even highlighted earlier
I
on.
thought he was dead 5 times, bro. I stopped shooting 5 times. I was like, die, just die.
Luckily, he didn't shoot back. All good. But yeah, we're going to keep those 2 saved over rifles. The ult's still there with Filu, but now this is where I turn my attention to Koi. What's their layering now? They had a good start. I liked how that felt. You know, they were kind of playing to the strong suit of this composition. I want to see layering. Now, it may not be in this round because it is a half buy. It's kind of forced around. Well, it's not even forced around. It's a couple of sheriffs, but they played in Shados, and Sadak looked lost in the source.
I think he just presumed that the Killjoy turret was there. But even if it was, that's not a safety net, so... Nice round from Koi, using the Vandals both on A and middle at the same time to try and find a pick, and they're successful in doing so.
I'm so happy to see them trying to get aggressive around it and playing it in, not just like, okay, we'll just have a Vandal. This is lovely! They're okay, well, but it was a good attempt.
That's because...
You're not going to be... Look, my curse isn't that powerful, all right? I can only cause tech pauses. I can't affect anything else. This is all I got, but...
I mean, I said I was calling out the firepower. Like, that's a moment where it looks beautiful, the advantages are there, but it just slips away.
Which feels yeah. See if Shados can make something out of it, though. I don't think so. The position's seen really early. And you can see up on 410, waiting for Sugetsu. Are we going to have a bit of a Jame game? Lots of saves. Shout out to my 3 people getting the rest.
Killed my bot.
James still playing.
I think he fell off a little bit.
Well, and so is this even affair. It is falling off now. It is tied up, a 2-piece good start from Koi. But this slow march back from KC is looking good. Now, compliments where it's due there. Yep. Koi, I liked what they did. I liked them coming in with some intent to try and make those rifles work in this broken buy. But it will fall short. Obviously, there is just going to be the outgun eventually, obviously, from KC. They do have the better weaponry. It's fine. But I still like the concept from Koi, even catching Sadak there for a moment.
Yeah, but now we're looking at the big ults from KC's side. The Teo ult, the Killjoy ult, and even the Omen ult. I trust Eng to cook and Sadak to cook something up even with an Omen ult at times.
Which coach did you hate playing against the most?
If in early in season, against Eng is kind of annoying.
Just
because there's
quirky weirdness.
Tech, yeah.
I see.
In general, give me anyone. Give me
I
anyone.
love any of them. No, again, their reputation for Eng and especially with the adding of Sadak, you kind of thought that was going to be the main backbone to the style they're bringing in, but...
I'm calling that here, KC are going to be drawing attention towards the B side of the map, around yellow, and when we see that distraction happen, I think we're going to see the lurkers through middle under tube.
Looks like it's absolutely poised for that, doesn't it? But the read here, I don't think it's even necessarily I don't know if I'd call it a read, but oh my gosh, and the Teo actually forcing Rubino away. It feels like they're aware of this potential. I don't know if it's the right read or just the right timing for it, but they've already called off Elite, and they've cleared Sugetsu. So I'm not sure what it was that gave away the game, but they seemed hyper aware of it. They weren't even playing towards yellow or front side. They were playing deep towards site itself and very cognizant of pressure coming through mid. So finally, a big advantage here for Koi. This could be huge for them playing this back in. Noting pressure on the side from Martin. Bloody hell. He's just had a barrage of utility thrown at him. Prior, you couldn't have asked for anything easier. Martin's going to go down and leaving it to Sadak and Aves. This should be the easiest slam dunk of a round for Koi. Sadak, you're good. You ain't that good. Not going to be put off the 1v5 here. Diffuse in. And I wonder what the tell was or what the read was.
I know this sounds weird because I saw on Lotus 2, there was like a read where I was like, how did they know that? And honestly, like, I don't think they would have scrimmed each other this part of the split. But
super aware.
But that kind of stuff is sometimes an old scrim. Maybe.
That's just like in the back of their mind somewhere,
or I'm completely wrong and they just saw them at some part of the round or made noise or something.
I mean, there's always a chance. It's one way you kind of wish you had those player comps, right? Where you could be like, oh, okay, that's how they read it.
Let's go to be.
Again, yeah, that was fantastic handling of that split, though. And I wouldn't say the same scenes this time. Pressure towards A very early on coming out from Koi.
Yeah, and ult's online now for Koi as well. If Robinho gets overwhelmed here, can put down this Viper's pit. Very common on the B side of the map.
Team now maybe feeling that we aren't seeing players sit behind yellow. We're not seeing them play front site, so it could be available.
Yeah, KC are doing a good job of being quick with his B long default. They're getting yellow by 1 minute 10. It's beautiful. It allows Sadak, you know, to do what he wants on the map, manipulate these rotations.
We complimented Koi for how they approached this before. Now that this feels like it's an awareness that KC can figure out, because they've had no challenge to cross towards yellow. They haven't felt pressure towards this yet. They're feeling it from kind of mid-site, maybe CT. The paranoia is spot on. Well, we're going to go for a TP on this. Easy target.
Big from B.
Yeah, and it's... Oh my god, it's working. I'm pretty sure, though, Filu's heard this. Yeah, he's trying to get back over here in time. But does he try and stick around and fight, or does he fall away? He's got his ult. He's got options. But he's trying to get a little bit closer. 29 seconds. This is risky. And it's not really rewarded. Filu, the only one that's trying to hold on, but traded effectively. A nice flash as well to facilitate the swing towards the back of the site. Shados can slip away, but they're trying to play ahead of this. Grubino catching two, but Sugetsu left in the 1v2. 10 seconds, no plant to be had. Oh my word, that almost actually happened.
What a shot.
Jesus, he almost had flyers.
I was about to get quite critical about Philo playing on site there, especially with the ult. Could easily have used that, got off site, shielded up, used that ult. Easy 5v4 retake, but the flood in was beautiful from Koi.
It was kind of that second string. It was like Grubino, right, who came in and pretty much, I don't want to say saved the day, but tilted the scales back on over. Here it is, coming back through. Beautiful from Grubino. This shot at the end, I'm pretty sure that's the winning kill, but the one before.
Oh my god, bro. This guy just one-tapped you like that? Holy
Yes. Yes, it was quite a nasty shot. 4-3, Koi. Forcing the timeout here from KC.
Yeah, looking good for Koi. Icebox defense is usually when you don't want the bulkier rounds. You're like struggling most of the time, so getting 4 already is good for Koi. The momentum has shifted here.
Oh, it certainly has. This little step back that they've taken, right? We've seen kind of this aggression from Koi, taking the space over towards A, willing to challenge with Filu, pushed up initially, and then we've got that more passive play towards B, sitting deeper towards the site, allowing them that space behind yellow, but really Casey weren't able to manipulate too much. It felt like maybe they were with the right read on the rotation, but it was still held by Koi. It was very impressively done.
Yeah, I think it's, again, I'm just going to go back to like map theory on Icebox. Like, a lot of teams love to overhold this A site, and it sometimes just isn't holdable. And Koi again, like KC almost manipulated the rotation just a little bit to go towards B, but essentially Koi comfortable on these kind of floods and retakes.
Yeah, and it's good seeing them comfortable after map 1. That was a rough showing. Oh, shoulder check by Martin super early. Maybe, I don't want to say asleep at the wheel, but just outdone.
Just as I said, they're comfortable with the floods and retakes. We see Filu in a 1 and done. With his ult.
Oh, why do I feel like Sugetsu wins this? Yeah, he does. Okay, don't let this one go, Koi. You've got a really good step on the ladder.
Cover going down.
They're still getting pressure on A. This is hard to read. You got to look at how it's being reacted to by Shados, right? He's still trying to keep a bit of space here, but now they've cleared back through. Nice work coming in from Flyer to push back through towards A, backfilling the space and catching Martin. Now it feels readable. Obviously they're in the right place here, but can they deny the plant or do they try and slow it down and play it back in? Player disadvantage is tough. Soulcast still with that ult sitting by. Nice shot, nice follow-up. Soulcast lining up the kill feed. Shados wants in. Oh, he's not clean that time. Oh, he's making a bit of a meal of it. Aves coming alive, but Soulcast on clean-up duty. Sadak.
7.
And Flyer's positioning is surely...
Player standing.
What did I just... No, my God, what
You're
is
not
going on?
Aspas. What's he doing?
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what I just saw.
One tap him.
But what have I just witnessed? God gave me eyes.
Yeah, I mean,
I
again,
chose to watch this.
It's a messy... it's a messy round. I gotta criticize Koi at the start here as well. Like, they have power ults, and they're not playing rounds for them. Not using this Viper spit, not using ISO ult, not even being in positions to use the Deo ult.
God, thank God for Soulcast, though.
But yeah, when Soulcast is shooting, it's fine.
Last player standing.
Guys, oh my God, if we lost because this guy timed me, I would have cried.
So would I.
All right. New round. I feel like I'm part of the team. Round by round, boys. Just forget about it. It's fine. It wasn't pretty from either side. I don't care which fan you are. I'm pretty sure you saw it too. But we go back in and we see a different start here. This is nice from Koi. The evolution on what we're seeing. Martin going to deal with the shield, but he ain't dealt with the player. 3 coming his way. He's got problems. He's got the paranoia, though. Can it save him? Gets out of dodge for now. Fancies to go back in, though. I thought he'd give himself a window to escape. Now he still wanted the punishment.
Casey
down
used
to
that
3.
as a distraction to get on the A site though. But 3v5 post, gonna be difficult for them. 2v5 post, hopefully.
Right, all good, all good. Filu there starting to use the ults that we were asking for. A lot of players here. This should be comfortable. It is. Filu starting to feel a little warmer. Aves, nice try, not nice enough. Koi taking a good lead now.
Yeah, that was one of those like classic awkward KC rounds where they're doing something that's very new that not people have seen before. 2 people walking under tube making a big distraction for people on A, but Koi handled it beautifully.
This feels like a very different Koi, very prepared Koi, kind of heads in the right place. Yeah, what a night and day difference to map 1.
Yeah, they're more composed with a composition that I would argue that if they played almost like this with the other composition, I think it would have made more sense.
Can't believe you've actually cursed the game though in the break.
I did, yeah. I said to the makeup people at 6 maps today.
Missiles away. I've got a flight really early tomorrow. Could you just like...
I'm trying to curse.
What do you mean? You're cursing against me? You're like, nah.
It's going to be 6 maps.
Oh, from Sadak. That's gone well. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Oh, you're not proving me wrong. Flyers having an absolute belter of a round. KC still making something out of nothing here. Soulcast, Filu, and Grubino, though. Starting to see Filu looking a little bit more confident in those previous rounds, and he does have support here as well, but he's going to be forced in. Pops the shield and gets handled. KC, what on earth? They just played that picture perfect. I can't believe, after what we just saw Flyer do, you know, they look so confident. Rubino? Suddenly, I mean, Aves does have, Aves has his utility. Yeah, he could, surely he's just the checkmate here. Rubino's going for it though. It's the first volley coming in. The tap. And they can react now. The timing rough for Grubino. He's trying to play him, but they're not dancing to his tune. Grubino desperately tried on this one, and it just hasn't worked. KC, where's that coordination been for the previous rounds?
Yeah, quite a little bit unlucky. Their bait and switch setup completely nullified by Teo ult.
Yep.
But good discipline to they kind of froze that mid round down, realized they had the tail ult to just clear out that space.
Oh, nice, guys.
The reactions are just the only thing that brings me joy in life anymore. 6-4. Now, Koi can't let that get to them, though, because they have been on the track of looking like the better side, at least initially on this half, and back to business. Filu once again looking to find those ways out of this, but these trades are leaving them in a bit of a tough spot here, but from afar, Flyer trying to bail them out. Good chip damage, but can't convert the kill. You're looking at Elite, you're looking at Martine, they are worse for wear.
Yeah, great damage there. A bit of a mix-up with the aggression, server ult behind it. Koi looking good in this half. Like 6 already, doing this kind of round. Looking decent. Shadows does have this Killjoy ult though, and with the... I was gonna say the Hunter Sphere would be in use, but it's on the other side, never mind. They could rely on this Killjoy ult for the retake, so... You see the re-clear towards middle for Koi. They might opt to give up this A site a little bit. Disciplined by KC though. Waiting for these salvos, these refresh util.
35 seconds though.
Looking like it's going to be a brawl.
There's Filu, a little bit of uncertainty of how to evade, but it's Grubino to catch Martine. The HP was low, and it looks like he was working in the dark, but with 20 seconds, there's got to be a speed up here. Filu getting isolated fights. And really, it's Elite and Aves to try and dig in here. Aves has been nuts slow so far, but time is running low, 12 seconds. He's going to wait this one out here, and Elite's timing is outrageous. Perfectly played to catch the pressure onto Shados. KC are back at the door now.
It's just another round for Koi where they're not playing around their ults. Like, they could be winning this half even more convincingly if they had used the ults more effectively. We have a Killjoy ult for a retake. No need to play on site against Teo salvos that are going to just ruin you.
But how do you kind of get that into players' heads, though? Because it is purely player cool, right? Like, that's nothing as a coach you can really work on. Is it something
to drill that in every single day?
Yeah. Because, as I said, it is those choices in those moments that feel like a coin flip, but you do have to make the right call. But now, right back forward, Filu fighting. Ooh, this time pathing a little different, but it's Martine to catch him. These early battles are now starting to really heftily swing over to KC's side, over towards A.
Again, I look at the Teo ult, Killjoy ult, and we're going for an aggressive play without using any of these big power ults.
And what round are you going to save him for?
Exactly.
Minis.
And now
is coming out.
They get sight here, Sagetsu has Viper's Pit. It's a very tough retake then for Koi.
Shados, Soulcast, here come the ults now. Trying to stall it out is Sadak investing the nade to come in, but Aves again. This guy has been finding impact, warming into it, dealt with. Soulcast goes down, Grubino's still trying to make it past middle. He's got to pull off a miracle here. You noted it. The ult coming in from Sugetsu. And the information being found. A long road back, but an individual fight will certainly help matters. 3 more to locate. Hit to try and make it through. Trying to pick the right path, and there isn't really one here. Tied up in the end at 6 apiece.
Yeah, Koi will absolutely take 6 here, but honestly, they could have pushed for more.
I'm absolutely with you on that. It feels like it could have actually been a Koi lead here. Some chances missed, but KC starting to get that read right, starting to really build into this. I do only wonder how this one really shakes down. Koi with a couple of more opportunities to try and keep up, but let's hear from Sadak talking about KC's prep for stage 1 and how he's adjusting to VCT EMEA.
Preparation-wise, we are really trying to up our mental game. Of course, our strategic game, we really think like it was good, but the part that we focus a lot was on the mental stage because we have a lot of new players. We have players that this is the first time they're playing on a LAN even. So for us, it was like, okay, we really have to work on the mental side. It's been a hell of a ride, I would say, because to be honest, I came here and this is my first team I have to call in English. So everything was different for me. Like the calls, the maps, agent names, some concepts of the game changed just because of the language. So for me, it was like a really, really high adaptation period. It was kind of like 3 months for me. It took me a while. But overall, like, I really like working with this team. Like, I think I'm well respected and people are super welcoming to me and they listen to me a lot.
Yeah, well, let's triple pick. 3, 2.
Woo! Not only as an IGL, but as an experienced player, I would say, as a captain. So yeah, I mean, I like it. It's been fun.
Help but like Sadak, really. The second he joined the desk, I think, or like some of the interviews he's even given, he is a brilliant character to have. And we're hoping if KC can get back on track here, and kind of prove that in the server as well. But on the other side, Koi. This is a competitive half. Now, we, again, have to remember map 1 happened. It was 13-2. It was very one-sided. This looks like a bit of a different team, really, the way they're approaching it. Confidence starting to show, some individuals turning up, and overall, a better look collectively, but the side swap puts pressure back on.
Yeah, a good half from Koi, though. They'll take 6, but the problem is that KC did win, I think it was 9 on their last defense. So KC are comfortable in this defense.
Oh, but
this lurk.
This is really not...
Oh, okay.
It's recoverable. He saved it. He saved it. If we only look at the kill feed and not how it happened, it all looks fine. Koi, this is so good. But a 1v3 for Sugetsu is incredibly difficult. It feels like it was won and lost in middle there. Grubino just finding so much impact through those kills and the pressure on the back lines, trying to disrupt the post plant now. And you've got Shados, Soulcast, and Flyer. A lot of utility to potentially go through. None of them back online apart from Flyers right now. See that coming in there. Sugetsu, his options are looking worse and worse by the second. Get a toy with him. Yeah, this is one of those, unless they make a catastrophic mistake. It's not gonna happen. Beautiful from Koi. Now, I'm sure Grubino won't put it in the highlight, but it was an impact moment for him.
Yes, I think that it was a very tailor-made round for KC. Like, Koi had come in with a pistol where they understood that maybe KC's rotations, they'd leave that middle area open. And so, beautiful strat. I'm gonna, give credit to the coaches there.
You always do. Players?
Yeah.
Nah. Coaches? Well,
yeah, it wasn't Grubino. That was all coaches right there.
You reckon?
I think so, yeah.
I reckon Grubino's gone, I've got a bit of a time in here, boys, don't worry. Just walking middle. I'm sure no one's watching. But that's huge for them. This is a really big step. They take the lead. 7-6. You got to imagine it'll be 8-6 after this, right? They start getting back in, and this is exactly what they need. These are confidence-building rounds as well, the right reads.
And I think on the KC side, we heard Sadak talking about the mental game. Like, going down now to Koi, I want to see how they deal with that. And one thing that I think is kind of, we don't talk about very much, is that KC do have a performance coach, Mr. Ewan.
Yep.
And he worked with us in our 2023 year, so he's, a pretty good guy. And I think that highlighting those performance coaches is something we don't very much do. But I'm very interested to see how his impact is on the team, and with these, especially this young roster,
Nice for Shados, just farming up. I mean, I think they...
over the 5K.
Yeah, but it was a pistol 5K. It's all good. It's all good. He's fine. And honestly, scoreline-wise, he's having a quiet game, so it might be quite nice for the confidence to start building for Shados and early build towards ult here. The lockdown can be quite vital. For KC, look at just get it over with. Happy. The Koi side, though. Impressions?
What was the impression of them?
I don't know. I'm just asking.
No, I
general.
can't. No.
Right, okay.
It's embarrassing.
Just in general, or when you do it?
When I do it.
Right, fair play. And you're right, I think it is hard to kind of figure out, though, what those sort of coaches actually do for players, and especially if we're not seeing positive results as well, and it's very hard to extrapolate that information. So something to maybe question on further. But as it stands, Koi taking the positive steps, and this bonus, hey, is pretty solid. Got Guardian out, Bulldogs.
Nice little trap play here for KC, though. They've completely left the A side of the map open. Koi sense danger. Making the right read.
fancy it. Something.
It feels very Icebox right now. You know?
Do you like
I don't know how it
Insight?
feels to cast. Like this
Awful.
is the first time
I
casting
hate this map.
Icebox, but
I hate it. It's awful. You might as well just cut the map in half and then just
big
spam
drone
everything.
though here from Abez, clearing out the B side of the map. So KC are going to be ready on this A side of the map with numbers soon.
30 seconds left.
Oh, there we go. Elite is going to have to respect that, I imagine. Okay. Little shieldy wall going to go in and facilitate the push up towards the site, but the plant's certainly not on the cards just yet. There is still players. Backside wanting to try and dig their heels in. Filu removing a few, but it's going to be KC again, still trying to put up numbers. But Filu is absolutely firing on all fronts. A 1v3 for Martin. Looks out of reach. Or am I out of touch? No. Flyer is going to secure it. 9 rounds now for Koi.
I really like that exit from Koi, the shield going up the left side, and then because the composition doesn't have like a Sage or a Gecko in it, Koi needs to take the deep space. So using that wall, using the salvos, using the ISO, taking that deep space, and KC's didn't seem ready for it at all.
Be still.
Something I would be writing down right there if I was saying.
On the notes.
Yep.
I'll scribble down. Don't see him writing.
Look at my orbs. I'm 0-8 and I haven't died. I haven't done anything.
Actually, he has made no progress. It's all good. You don't need your ult. You barely used it in the first half anyway. It's fine. What? As long as Soulcast hits the shots, I don't care. All right? Don't you worry. No one's making frag movies and montages out of Teo ults, are we? Someone can prove me wrong. I don't think they will.
I think me and Sliggy did a clip.
Right. Right, the infamous Sliggy mini duo.
Yeah.
No namers, are they? Move over
that's
floor.
True, that's true. I didn't.
Sorry, Soulcast. Sliggy and Mini
we
are here.
can't aim, so we need the tail. That's why I'm so angry that it doesn't use it.
Okay, this, I don't want to say it's a throwaway round, but we've got Sheriffs. It is the Shiko. Patented. Copyrighted.
This might be one of those classic. We'll go B on the anti-eco, make it feel like we used the B side of the map, and then secretly.
they never go B again. The players are here pretty quick. Grabino's really pushing the issue. I don't love that. Yeah, I don't think it's necessary in these sort of rounds. Okay, if Filu's going to farm, then do whatever the hell you want, but I do think it can open up problems when you can play it perfectly safe. Fortunately, as said, Filu is wanting his eco Cobra moment, and he's got it. 4 kills.
Might be something from the prep though, with KC having the omen smokes. They're able to smoke the white crate quite a lot, which puts the post plant in an awkward position. So it might be something from the anti-strat, but they want to push deeper on that B side of the map. I agree with you in general. Anti-eco, best not to do it, but it might just be a habit from preparation. The stress is setting in now.
Is that your kind of like, you can do a breakdown on coach cams?
Yeah, I want to do one for the desk.
Yeah?
A full
like telestrator.
I just watch pain and I just enjoy.
You're grinning. I've never seen you smile so much.
It is beautiful watching it.
No, to be fair, my probably biggest guilty pleasure is when like Mitch and Tom get awful tech pause. And then, like, I know they've got something to do the next day, and they're grumpy. You can hear it in their voice. They're not happy. They're not happy. They're trying to make lightheartedness of it. You know what I mean? A little bit of banter. Ha ha ha. Tech pause. But like deep down, I know they're seething, and it
you
brings
just cursed
me.
it now though, because we're gonna get a giant.
Oh, I don't care though. I don't care. No, I've been broken by this. There's no recovery for my mental. It's been gone for years. But I love seeing
people break.
Yes, yes, and then I feel better.
That's fine.
I think there is some
There's
disorders
some
named
parallels,
after
I
that.
think, between us.
I don't think any of them are healthy.
I think both of us have that disorder.
Yes. Yes, we do. 10 to 6. 4 in a row. Koi, feels like we got the veto almost incorrect, you know what I mean? Like, the way this is kind of shaken down, but I guess prep is the name of the game. Being able to see the opponents coming in fresh for Koi has worked well, and Filu is having a blistering performance.
And he has an ult, and I hope he uses it.
Why would you do that? Why do that? Just go shoot him, Filu. Don't listen to Mini.
Classic Icebox 1-4 here for Koi.
Actually, they might go back towards B. Come on. weapons going towards the B side of the map?
Yeah, attacking A can be slightly difficult against the Omen, going through those smokes and stuff. Some teams aren't comfortable with it. We saw that last game for BBL. I would say with the double drones on the Koi side, you should be able to go through the smokes fairly easily, in my opinion.
Sugetsu. Nah. See, this was the mistake. We thought they were going towards B. No one goes B on Icebox. No one goes B on Icebox. It's only A.
But what's going on? Now they're ulting.
30 seconds left.
I can't. What's going on?
Oh.
I mean, they.
I don't know. But they're gonna probably win the round. This kind of like double pump fake, I guess. It's
15 seconds though.
I don't know if I'd support this idea. If you hit the VOD review, I'm not going to love that. 9 seconds, and you're just hoping no one's around. Fortunately, they pulled it off well enough. Actually, no one is. They're going to have to make it work here, and Sugetsu's still strong on this, punishing that push through towards CT that we question marked before. Elite there on the clear up. That felt a little bit fumbly.
After watching that Haven, where Boaster had like those nice mid-round calls, everyone's loving it. It was almost, it was a bad impression. I mean, that was overcooked for sure.
Oh no, absolutely.
Nice! Nice, guys. Let's go.
It was almost beautiful, but it wasn't. As well, Philo does still have his ult, just to instead of this beautiful mid-rounding kind of approach, just use that ult.
You could do that.
Just use that ult.
You could use the ult. They used one of the other ones. Shados used his. Didn't do much. Sugetsu. He's been feeling a little bit of pressure on him, but that knife should have caught probably, I want to say minimum 3. Again, they falling to the infamous trap of it might be B, but we know it's always going to be A.
I'd like you to do anti-strats. If I ever go coach again, I want you to do the anti-strats for my Icebox. And it just
No
first
matter
page
what
just
happens,
says
they're finishing A.
Yeah.
That's it. That is. It's funny because it's true. Off we go. Back to the one
That was a
site.
great map when you were doing color casting.
Don't start with me. I'll start misbehaving. I can't help myself when I've had a 13-2 and I've got a site simulator. Away we go. Filu still got the ult here. Still taking the space as is, as per. Not feeling necessary yet.
Where is Grabinho going?
It's you and me.
Okay, see the ult coming in.
Okay.
If the delay is good here, Grabinho is going to look like a genius.
Yeah, this actually could be really nice. Oh, God.
Maybe that's why he didn't use the ult.
Okay, Grubino, will you save us? So many ults here. So many ults. Feels almost like, I don't say impossible for KC, but it's so hard. Grubino's made it. He's here. He made it in time, and Koi are actually cleaning up. KC falling like flies. All the ults finally burned. They waited for the perfect moment, but they got them maybe the perfect round here. 11 looking like it's about to be etched on the scoreboard, and it is.
Yeah, memes aside, that default towards B, clearing out the space, denying the information, going back towards A, I think it's, again, like I said on the KC side, it's a good default. Grabinho's lurk, it's a good lurk. Something you rarely see. You have to be very confident that you've kind of broken all that util towards B long, which is what that default does. It's a good round from Koi.
The frustration is there. I also
know it's rough when even Aang's looking stressed.
Yeah, which doesn't normally happen.
No.
Genuinely, it is. He's quite a stoic character when it comes to it. So yeah, seeing him a little bit worried here as Koi are building in Martine. Ooh! That is nice. Quick hit and run. Grabino removed. But oh, are we thinking about B?
Surely not. Hansy's low.
Oh, don't go B. Don't go B. I've told you about this. You don't go here. Oh, Shadow fight. Okay. fair play. Let's show me what this side of the map looks like. I believe we're in middle, some might say. Elite gonna take one, but it's traded out. Good spacing, but a 3v2. Still with a man advantage of KC. It's gonna be tricky to be comfortable in a post plant. They still haven't really got the spike on the site here. They still probably don't know where the site is. It's uncharted territory, this B site. So Soulcast needs to buy time and keep them secure. He spotted one for sure. Oh, Sadak just barges forward. Shados, he might get a plant. I don't know if he's gonna get much more.
30 seconds left.
Oh, he might not get a plant. Oh, he's made it out. He's alive.
45 HP though.
And a dream. Ooh, it's all good. All good. A little bit of a moment there. That's why we don't go to B.
That's why we don't go B. That's
we don't go B.
Analysis for that round done.
It's easy being an analyst. I don't know what the hard work is.
I think you got to say more stuff.
Oh, you're meant to say more?
Yeah, I think
right.
So.
I think we just keep it simple. Don't go B. Go A.
Correct.
You can occasionally
Especially
go
when we don't
mid.
have my favorite agent on this map, Sage. You can't go B.
You like Sage? Yeah.
I like Sage, sure, yeah.
You've never admitted that to me before.
Really?
Yep. Probably
Are you
should.
joking?
No, I've never heard you mention Sage in this map. Not once.
I like it.
I'm really not, but I'm horrified.
You're horrified?
Yeah. Absolute bin juice. 11 to 8.
Check my win rate.
I'll look for your trophies at champs. We've got a couple of ults coming in. Elite's there. Arviz is there. Garino's still got his. So here we go. This looks actually relatively similar to that kind of 3-2 split with that late pressure through middle that we saw KC attempt.
Yeah,
they figured it out fast.
Idea. I don't want to say what I named this trap, but I do call it Fnatic and Fnatic this one.
Oh, Elite, that's so clean. Shadows gone, but I think he saw Grabino. I'm not sure. Maybe a little bit of consider. Wow, Sadak certainly did. We told you about this. B is cursed. It is why we only go towards A. You cannot come here.
Stopping fire.
Filu has got 4 to locate. Spike left where it is makes it even harder on this cross. Aves is watching lovely from Filu. He has been clean. I'm not going to write him off yet. Very difficult though, and that smoke. To get away with the spike here. A little bit of a consideration from Sugetsu to gap close on it. Now plant in. He spotted Sugetsu. Able to kind of almost feigning that fall away to side.
KC have grouped up though, all three.
Yeah, but I like what Filu's doing. Let's stick on Filu. How dare you ever pull a Prius? Thank you. Don't you get away from that one place. What happens?
Everyone.
Yeah, because simple will happen. You don't want to have that. Sorry, observers. I love you. Oh dear. Well, the knife connecting is an issue. Oh, but that shot wasn't. Filu, are you on for an absolutely mythical moment here? The timing might have gotten away. Sadak there in the end. But that was on a real knife's edge for a moment. Diffuse comes in, but I love the attempt.
Yeah, nice attempt. KC, I like the discipline to just group up, but at a certain point, it's almost over-disciplined. Given a bit of
little bit too much room there, yeah.
Too much space.
Well, because there was that almost window of possibility when he was able to reshift towards side. But it felt like the knife hit, but maybe they weren't that comfortable because of the radius of it. It could have been somewhere else.
It's okay. This game, it's okay. Tell
me the rest. Tell me the rest. I want to be able to. I want to be confident too. I want to know what the solution is.
And then early in that round, we saw that split come in, and because it's almost both teams have that in their playbook, they were so ready for it. Yeah. Like that strat is nice if you've abused B, and it's like. When the noise on B happens, the other team's scared of it, but the B hasn't been working, so why would defense be scared? Surely not.
Right, guys, it's not worked at B, so they're not going to come B. The classic, we go B. It's a vintage feel.
Big ults on both sides, though, so there is a bit of a mind game between where the retakes might happen.
They try and cross back over. Martin's good for what? Oh, the shield! I mean, Luminek, they are really playing just, I hate saying knife edge again, but it's like such fine margins they're trying to play with here.
Yeah, Killjoy turret's usually used there to stop that kind of pick. But Ferns use it on the A. Yeah, and again, these ults, it's all going to come down to these ults.
See, now look, KC know
it's you and me
where they need to be, right? They know. Guys, don't fall for it. Guys, don't fall for it.
They're allowed to fall for it when they can retake these ults, though, is my only thing. But post-plant ults, Viper's Pit, you see here, now it gets a bit awkward. It's going to be a messy round.
Oh, Flyer. The util pour on then was just impossible. There was like no way in really.
18 seconds.
I don't think they got.
It's going to be a Melon's moment potentially.
Moment. Can we brand that?
10 seconds
I think Sideshow's got that one really.
Yeah, that's a
hasn't he?
you got the Chico.
Yeah. This is a little bit more fruity though. Melon's moment. Oof. Yeah. What? Don't judge. I'm getting called out by observers now. They're flaming back. 11-10 KC.
This should be simple enough.
Stalling Koi out just enough. This is 3 consecutive rounds.
Yeah, I think
it's got to be a timeout. Yeah.
There's a rule that I have on maps like this where it's like, if you're, especially against like a Viper ult, if you're mid-rounding to the point where you got 30 seconds left, you're running around the map, and the other team has a bunch of big ults, you're gonna be in for a Melon's moment. So like, stop that mid-rounding earlier. You need to stop that mid-rounding earlier so that doesn't happen.
Yeah, it does feel like it always comes down to like about 30 seconds and they're creeping towards the side. I'm like, oh my word. It does make me nervous, rightly so. So, pause here for Koi. Maybe needing to kind of right the ship. Their frequent missions towards B, not great. I actually quite like what they were trying to do, but if you're going to do it, maybe speed it up a little earlier. But Sugetsu's been great at controlling that space and kind of calling when he needs to support on it, kind of playing it very well. But again, I do think Koi need to reevaluate how they're approaching this map at the very minimum.
I think just simplifying. I think that they're being fancy. And it is kind of working, but ultimately there's like bigger issues, if you know what I mean. Like, again, if you're running into a site with 25 seconds left and there's big ults on the other side, you've messed up.
Yeah. And Koi, right the ship. Here we go. They still have Soulcast with the ult. Still got a buy here. The other side, Aves has his.
Towards B with the ult this time.
Okay. Yeah, switch up. You're bang on. Sugetsu playing towards middle this time instead. I guess with the operator, that lovely line to play off. As you noted early.
This is the power of the Koi comp. They have 2 drones, so Martin's going to struggle to get work done. But a nice little reposition off the smoke.
This feels brave though, doesn't it? Because you're taking gambles here. You can't see everything. You can't see that close creep up on the lane. So Martin going to need some help here, but he's really unwilling to walk away. And I'm also keeping my mind towards Sugetsu, looking like he thought about pressuring middle, not to be though. Martin's still feeling enough presence here that he doesn't want to fall off this.
Not sure what the next step here is for Koi.
I don't know how you clear the... Force Martin away. Do you still have util for this?
Savos, I think they'll use behind yellow, potentially.
Maybe waiting on Flyers util this cycle up? No, he's still towards middle, okay. So yeah, they ult towards kind of mid-site. Elite's got a nice little pocket to play from though. Looking like they want to...
strat we saw before.
At the time, we wouldn't get double melons.
Back-to-back melons. You need to come, man.
That's true, I'll get fined. Never happened. Martin, ooh! Hold on, a little bit of a run here coming out from Koi. They've left it late, but they've left it just enough time. Plants in. They've made it work, but it is still a 2v3. Aves now on his own. Koi operating under so much pressure and making it count this time. And there it is. Flyer's going to catch Aves. Koi. That felt so risky, but it works.
I think KC ran this exact same strat with a tail.
I think,
right?
I think so.
It's funny how, you know, maps develop within regions and scrims and things.
Oh, Grappino, that shot. Oh. Cool. That's how we do it. Oh.
But yeah, I'm still surprised that Koi went B again, but it worked.
Don't say that. That's why we're so confused. We're like KC, baffled. Ugh. Good.
This time, Koi aren't conditioning B long, and so
this feels so
Viper
obvious.
has all the information over this side of the map.
Unless they're going to do a late run back, but then this also makes me feel Martin is once again, playing a really high-risk game. If they've had no contact towards B long, no pressure towards middle, this is a really risky game, but it's rewarded! Aves and Martin standing shoulder to shoulder and holding back that creep, that almost contact towards A site.
1v5 for Rubinho.
We're going to have a little chat after this one, Minnie, because you look happy. Rubino, there's nothing more to be done here. Aves and Martin doing really well, but it's an in-zone flawless, but it doesn't feel like a good one here. Koi, what are we up to there? What do you think? What do you think went wrong? Because it felt
all game we've conditioned, like Koi have conditioned the B long, tried to push back Saigetsu, and then for some reason they don't do it, and Saigetsu's just going to stand there and know that you're not coming B. So, you know, a nice little sub there from KC, the high-low on pipes, good kills. You know, it's not easy to do that still. If you know they're coming in, it's not as simple as just, you know, kill them.
No, exactly. That's why it got me a little bit nervous, because if it goes even slightly wrong, then you're kind of screwed and the floodgates are open. But going back to this A hit, again, no pressure down B long, no show towards B long. The knife probably connecting quite a few players as well. You can see it here. So our observers are lovely and really talented at their jobs. I like them, I promise you. So again, we're seeing that Koi are going to be noted, and this pressure is feeling almost too obvious, right? It's almost like, oh, surely they're not coming here.
This is the classic Icebox though. Like the obvious A isn't the worst. It's just that all that conditioning from Koi earlier could have been used.
Yeah. But they're so close here, kind of making it through from Maze. A little bit of a stall. Tap on the spike, so they know it is committed now. Aves has his ult. We've just heard Sadax coming in as well.
Nice from Koi. I think that it was very intentional there, trying to bait out the KO ult. The only thing is they don't have a cancel option. So it is a 5v5 brawl on A here.
Oh, they're going it. Sadak! Sadak gets two there, does he? And Sugetsu, they retake the area around Maze. It feels like Koi thought they had that for free. Certainly not. Oh my word, KC, suddenly kicking it up again. The in-zone flawless to take us to OT.
That felt like my rank games there, just the 5v5 brawl on A.
I mean, that's just Icebox, mate.
Great read from KC.
I'm a little bit confused that Koi stopped with at least showing some presence towards B. It doesn't have to be everything. And maybe the cross in middle felt unsafe. I don't know what it is, but why would you stop at least showing some presence to create those question marks after you've been so adamant to pressure that point?
They went from going 5D chess Icebox, almost overkicking, to like, we're going into ranked 5A Icebox, which is still, you know, it's not bad, but they didn't use any of that kind of conditioning before.
Okay, OT. And I'm worried what these last couple of rounds have done to the minds of the likes of Koi and KC. For KC, it's going to be an upward trajectory. For Koi, it's frustrating, I'm sure, after what was quite a successful run of things. Now, KC back on the attack and Koi on the defending side now.
Over there.
KC following the script of there is only one site. You better attend it.
Yeah, Saikatsu was looking at an angle in middle but got spotted out, so going to be scaling away. But yeah, classic Icebox coming in for KC, scaling up A.
Oh no, Filu! It was just couldn't find the shot he needed, and now it's uncomfortable. But Fly is there, big impact kills for him, catching the cross up towards the site. Soulcast fancy to go, and it didn't go well. Now Shados, Messi, KC coming together, expecting these little plays coming through. Grubino. I mean, he's trying, but the ult's come on, so he's going to be forced forward, and Sugetsu is going to catch. 13-12, they take the lead.
Yeah, I think that round's a beautiful illustration of why I'm not annoyed when a team just sends a bunch of people A. It can still work.
Yep.
Saigetsu being the player at middle, creating a bit of a distraction. Cancel option maybe. But yeah, beautiful scaling and trading from KC.
Your chance here. Showed us a good game. Don't let this map become a forgettable footnote. KC with the timeout. You said this before, and I think it was either map one or maybe earlier in this, but in pivotal rounds that KC do call timeouts, even if they're in the lead, they'll still try and prepare themselves for what's about to happen.
Yeah, I think in OT it changes a little bit because you're switching sides, so there's no momentum from a side, so makes sense for KC if they think they've got a read here.
Is Eng very much leading that conversation. That is not even being shared, it looks like. Looks very clear cut on who's leading these directives.
Yeah, I think for me it would be kind of talking about, you know, the Koi have been a little bit obvious when if they do go towards the B side of the map, they are going to be playing like a 4D chess style of Icebox. If they don't, they're probably just going A.
Okay, getting ready. It's a chance for both sides, of course. This does mean Koi gets to check in as well during the timeout. It's obviously refreshed in OT. Last couple of words will be said between the two. Now it's KC. Not just map point, but series point after map 1, of course, and Koi with it all to do. I hope they feign some pressure towards B-Long and then drift back in, but
there is a trap there already.
Is actually shouldering this. We haven't seen him delve this deep, it feels like, in regulation.
Yeah, new idea from KC here. Pushing straight through. Aves, I wouldn't check him here. Be surprised if Koi do. They do have drones though.
Do they use them this early? Would they hope they get to use them a bit later?
You can hear all these footsteps as well. It's big information from Aves.
And you can see him talking away, calling this. But look who's pushed up here, Martin. Confident in this positioning, poised. And Koi none the wiser, but Flyer!
But even with this death, they might not expect
so many others.
And then also more coming in.
Sugetsu's been good here though. And the Aldrone doesn't clear him. Still on for this one. They're going to try and cut through towards side, but he's got a fight on his hands. Oh, it's stunning from Sugetsu. Grubino keeping some hope alive here. Teeing them up down to this 2v2. Shados and Flyer up against Aves and Elite. Top of the pack for KC. And you can see why Elite is clean with it. Flyer's gone down. It's all on Shados. In a 1v2 to keep hope and chance alive. 20 seconds. No spike played with. He's looking for anyone to give him that moment. And the time is slipping away. He knows it, spots one, but that's not all of the story here. He's got to commit on this plan, he knows. And actually, fortunately enough, there's a pocket. And oh, he's got a great kill. Just couldn't turn in time towards Aves. A moment almost made, but in the end, KC pushing this one over the line.
Yeah, 2-0 from KC, they're going to take that one, but after the first map, I think they were hoping for a little bit more on the second, making a I think they wanted to make a statement on the second one, really.
It felt like it. And again, let's kind of then talk bigger picture here, because we said this was a very big game for both teams, for what this means. It was a competitive map too, but map 1, I still can't quite ignore.
Yes.
And it worries me in the grand scheme of how this then tilts these two teams on their trajectories.
Yeah, I think in the context of this group, like, I think for Koi, there's going to be some tough matches coming up. Same for KC, but getting this one and a step towards qualification is big for them.
Yeah, spot on. And kind of walking away from this, if you're in the KC camp, what are you looking at? What's the next steps for you after seeing today's games?
I think it's just looking at the map pool specifically. Like, if Icebox is your pick map, you're expecting a little bit more there.
Yep.
I think that maybe there's a narrative around the preparation. When they did a map that was prepared well and Sadek's comfortable on, it looked great. But then when they didn't have any of that prep, got prepped against a little bit.
Sure.
Like, maybe there's something there.
Okay, so still work to be done for KC, but a great map for them here and a good display to keep themselves feeling confident going forward. Good to see them finding the right solutions, and sadly enough, it just felt a little too late in the day for Koi, didn't it? Just that little bit beyond bringing this back in. Map 2 got close, but just that falter at the end has got to be heartbreaking.
Yeah, heartbreaking for Koi, but I feel like we say that
too often. Now, something for myself, it's actually just a personal treat. Let's take a look at the Pay Safe card play of the week. It is going to be Fluorescence Ace up against Na'Vi. And look, I couldn't let Mitch and Tom have all the fun, you know, because I am Floor's at least top 3 fan here.
I didn't actually see
I didn't see the first either. I thought this was just a 4K, but wait, you've not seen this at all?
No.
Like, look at this. There is no one in this world quite like Floor. I don't care. No one. It's the movement, the snap. Ugh. Look at the end. Look at the end. Doesn't stop. Doesn't stop.
What?
I'm just, yeah, nah. Minnie's baffled. Minnie's never seen anything
I was
like
wondering
it.
what Na'Vi are doing, but Flora takes those.
They are getting absolutely dealt with, but we said we like this guy. We want to hear more from him. It's the one and only Sadak, who's standing by on stage with the delightful Yinzu.
No one quite like Sadak either. Thank you so much for joining me and congratulations today. This feels like a much needed win, and finally it's a 2-0 Sadak. We don't have to go to map 3. We don't have to worry about any of that. What happened this week in preparation, and why did you think you were able to close this out today?
I think our team, after each match, we're getting better and better, you know, because we understand each other a lot more. So yeah, this is just showing that, you know.
How do you stay on top of the emotions of some of the rookies? Because it's not easy to always go to 2-1 and always lose.
Yes, sometimes I want to, you know? Yes. But they get super hyped sometimes, which is good. And that's something we're working on, to understand when to be hyped. But at the same time, yeah, they're rookies, so they're learning, and this is part of it, part of the process, so yeah.
How much confidence do you think this win is going to give you and your players?
A lot, of course, a lot.
You're going to be able to snowball this?
I hope so.
I hope so too, because we saw some insane things on Lotus, and Mini was particularly complimentary. So,
I love Mini.
Oh, okay.
Even
that
if
makes
you
one of
defeat
us.
me, I still love you, Mini.
What have you been watching other teams, other regions? Where have these new ideas come from?
I would say we have a crazy coach and a crazy IGL, so we just do our thing, you know, like we try our thing, what we like. There's not much things to watch from outside, just minor ideas most of the time. So yeah, we are always inventing our own play.
You match each other's freak.
Yes.
Is that fair to say?
Yes.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Now, I think out of all of the maps, we were expecting you to play Harbor. The one that will be the least weird is Icebox. So why are you not playing Harbor on Icebox?
Harbor is good, of course. He's amazing, but we find more value on Omen, the way he moves, the way the high grounds work, of course. So yeah, that for us, it just suits our gameplay super well.
Was there ever a conversation around someone else playing the Omen on Icebox?
No, not really.
Was always Martin?
Yeah, it was always Martin. Yeah.
Is this a you and coach thing, or is this a Martin thing?
So the Icebox comp, to be honest, I inspired on some NA teams before, and then we adapted to our team. So yeah, it was more like a made already established comp on Icebox, and we just took it and adapted to us.
It looks good. We like it. We like it. The next game is a French derby. I don't know if you've ever been a part of a French derby before.
No.
KC versus Gentle. We have some KC fans in here. They'll tell you how big of a game that is.
It's for you guys, okay?
Yeah, and how much they're going to want you to win this. Have you watched much of Gentlemaids? What do you think of them?
No, I haven't watched much. We're gonna, of course, start watching this week. We have to do our prep, so yeah, let's see what's gonna happen.
Okay, but I like the confidence you already said. You're gonna do this for them. You're gonna do this for them. And I want to quickly look back a little bit, because North Americas is starting soon, and Loud will be playing 100 Thieves today. What do you make of that matchup from your past experience, and any message you would like to send to your former team?
To my former team, guys, I love you. Please win a match, please. Win, please. Giving you all my energy for this upcoming match, of course. Fight well, always. And yeah, that's it. Good luck. I love you guys, and please destroy them.
We can carry this energy over to that. I think it's a good omen. It's a good omen. You win today.
No.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Sadak, for joining me once again. We'll see you here next week.
Thank you, guys.
As I said, Americas is starting soon, so make sure you guys tune into that. Have a lovely evening. We'll catch you back here in EMEA next Wednesday. We'll see you then.
Do the L.
This backside, can he take somebody with him? Otherwise, this retake's going to be incredibly difficult, but he steps up when needed! A third kill for Crashies! Nice! Kicks finds one, and from the smoke comes safe 6 seconds. Plant needs to be found! Nice! Thank you! I thought I'm safe. My boy. Good boy.
свалил. Остался один
Ace of the week.
No, again.
On, Grabino's made it. He's here. You made it in time, and Koi are actually cleaning up. KC falling like fly.
Let's do something crazy, get a bit wild today, cause we don't do this every day and we deserve it. Life is so amazing, nothing is in our way. Baby, let's fly away. Do you feel it? Is your heart rushing the way my heart's rushing when you take it all in? Baby, this is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize what makes us come alive. Oh, what makes us come alive? Let's break some rules. No, we don't always have to be good. Don't always have to do things that we should. We'll feed the fire. Let's see it through and let go of what's holding us back. Just light it up and we'll burn through the past and take it higher. Is your heart rushing the way my heart's rushing when you take it all in? Baby, this is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. You and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize. This is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize what makes us. This is where we come alive. Do you feel it?
That area of the map until much later on their defensive side. And even then, they weren't able to find a lot of the answers, so it's highly likely that Ye switches his setup to play the A side of the map in these future rounds, and maybe they can just ignore those early fights that Zekin continues to find there.
The ones that have been their Achilles heel. I mean, Zekin's, he's only 3-3, but I'm pretty sure all of the kills have been on Icy.
It's rough, these openers too, because it's not like EG are just trying to have Icy dry swing. There's a flash that's trying to come in, but it's just not doing anything.
Early timeout called here by Potter. Let's see what sort of adjustments or adaptations are on the other side. You mentioned right before the break, or right before the timeout, Derek has his ult. You thought they were going to want to play around it this in that previous round. I believe Nature has his as well.
Yeah, well, that's what makes this round so awkward for EG, is because they don't have the money to play around it. So usually when you're looking at rounds like this, where you have the big ultimates but no real guns, you'd like to run some kind of an early active play, see if you can find a pick, get numbers in your favor. Because the more you can draw out the clock after doing that, all of a sudden your ultimate's value gets more and more as the round moves on. We've already seen what EG can do with just the Sheriffs in hand.
Yeah, it's been their, I mean, that's been their only round win so far. Was off of those massive kills and then Icy getting last with the Sheriff back C. So maybe that's their strength.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to see them work a little bit better together, you know, in setting up some of these fights. It's been a bit disjointed between Nature and Icy. I'm kind of thinking EG might want to run some kind of play into the mid space this round. That said, it could just be on the eco. You keep things very similar and go back once again into the A space before switching things up on round 7, which is going to be the real defining one of this half.
Question is, if they get an inch, will they pounce off of it? Will they fully invest? You see that trip already cleared out. Garage, it was just off of that shock.
Ye hasn't even put down his camera yet. His second trip was a little delayed.
Only one with a gun.
It's a bit odd right now. Evil Geniuses are playing without any information in mid, so this forces them to double up players over in the links to hold on to the B space. Now a dart goes down there, and they hear a little bit of audio into A.
Spike.
But with the clock winding down, this could come to punish Sentinels just a little bit. Now, Bang has Spike, but he doesn't have the ultimate. I think Sentinels are going to try to set up some kind of fake into A while they can slink in to this very empty C side.
IC jump spotting. They've spotted the Duelist. Keep an eye on the minimap. Do the rotations come through, or do they realize it's a red herring? Are they not interested? The dash away from Waylay, the smoke's out A as well.
And remember, Sentinels are going into the only gun that EG have in Ye's hands.
A 1v5?
30 seconds left.
Only 3 at the site here. The paranoia out, not connecting. Ye taking a step back.
Is the thing though, Ye plays so passive, but now Hunter's Fury coming in. We're only 20 seconds left on the clock, Doug.
Spike still not committed. Derek wide right on the ult. Bang now committing it. The Rolling Thunder out. 13 seconds left. Spike still delayed. Keep a close eye on the clock.
10 seconds left.
Zekin holding the line, or at least attempting to. Spike finally sinking into the soil of the site. Attack in full control as Derek's left in 1v4. Better late than never, I guess.
EG's defensive woes continue. I mean, that's an eco round. You're using a Hunter's Fury and the Breach. 2 ultimates invested to try and delay the Spike from eventually going down. But even then, Ye falls, the only gun EG had. Continuing to play very passive, right? He's given no support on the defensive side, and yet tries to play, you know, slower, tries to play for the team play retakes. But EG have not been in positions where they're allowed to actually go for that.
Yeah.
And this isn't just a today thing. This is all 3 maps.
So now EG off of that loss, yeah, they can invest a little more. Icy has an op, but those ults that you mentioned are no longer on the board. Second Hunter's Fury through. Zekin really far up, and they'll find a vacancy site.
Okay. That's a little opener for Ye. Even gets the hat out too, so big information to be gathered, and Evil Geniuses can try to deal with Garage by pinching into the space.
Sean QT has his ult. He's going to set the Rolling Thunder out. Zekin catching the best of Ye. Now Garage is there. Keep a close eye on Nature, though, on the late flank.
Oh, yeah.
Into Garage. This is so awkward. It's so disjointed, but they're expecting it narrate again for Sentinels. Massive value on the kill. It's just 2 left. Superman has the op, and you imagine he tries to save it here.
Just brilliant awareness from Narrate there.
Yep.
Lots of things going on with the fight into Link. Players wrapping him from mid as well. And sure, Supa might be able to survive with this operator, but Sentinels call another brilliant post plant. They're continually getting very active in towards C-Link when they plant onto C. They've clearly prepared for how EG like to play this side of the map, which is very passive, right? Ye just spamming off his trips into Garage. It's a very solid game plan.
You can tell for Sentinels, there no reason not to hunt that op. They have plenty of money. Zekin was 1 off of his ult, so yeah, go get him. And if you die, you'll have the pew-pews for the next round. And yes, Superman's able to hang on to it. But you're right, man. Sentinel's game plan has been, hey, we're going to disrupt this retake. We're not going to allow you to flood out. And it's been gorgeous for them so far.
And they've clearly realized that they can go late into the C side when they're getting challenged in A. That's where EG are going to be set up. Maybe they can get this operator onto an earlier line.
Is this the adjustment for EIC to start winning these fights? Just hand him the big stick. Not even going to get challenged.
Well, I think Sentinels are going to try to refight this anyways.
This is danger. This is danger. If they commit to this. Smoke, flash, the drone there, the shot connects. You play with fire and it'll burn.
Interesting that EG are holding on to the A space. Sentinels reacting by going into B, but there's a double stack here.
And a forehead was spotted, so you see the rotation starting to come through. I see a mad dash to the opposite side of the map.
Wow. This is great calling from Sentinels. Again, pulling the C players into B only to go through Garage into C because they know that long camera is giving EG false info.
Now remember, they may be down numbers, but they do have guns. 2 ults to speak of as well. Celsius really, that was the one I was interested in, but boy, EG just can't figure it out on defense, man.
It's funny, we talk so much about how Potter's never lost in VCT to this team.
Hang on.
It's a little closer. John's gonna clean up. Sen fans in the audience had no doubt on that one, but
I did.
You know, Potter's never lost to Kaplan in VCT. And yet, it feels to me like this is a complete difference in terms of game plan, right?
Yeah.
Every single C post plant has been the exact same thing. You've got this double wrap coming in from the B players of EG trying to pinch into Garage. And at the same time, Sentinels are fighting forward. Ever since the pistol round was exactly the same, but each one of these fights is going Sen's way. Their game plan is simply beating out EG's on the field of battle.
It certainly helps to have Narrate putting up the performance that he is. I think in this day and age of Valorant, it's easy to look at a team and look for the star, right? Who's the guy who's going to put the carry performances? And sometimes there are 2 or 3 even, but it's just interesting to watch a Sentinels team develop from the beginning of kickoff up until now. It really does take a village with them.
Yeah, sends a whole galaxy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think they made a Netflix show on it, 3-body problem, and it's Zekin, it's Bang, it's John. This game, Narrate and Zelsis too. EG have a whole slew of problems to deal with, and it's not going to get any easier on their A retakes, which have struggled this stage.
They do have guns here, and again, it's been real drive for them. They've got to find some sort of success, and that's certainly going to help. Derek and Nature flooding out onto the side. Icy left on the opposite side of the trip for now. Getting a little bit more active. Meanwhile, Nature not connecting onto the spam. 12 HP for the diffuser. Superman's going to hold it the whole way with no contest.
On the 1 HP. Kind of reminds you of that 2G game that EG on their defensive side in the second half started slipping away, but they had a few of these, you know, just moments where they're full sticking diffuses. They put smokes on players playing off site. Are able to win out in the post plants.
Yeah,
here.
Give me your concern levels though, because while it was an excellent flood out from Derek Heaven, the diffuse only goes through because Nature doesn't hit the blind spam of the smoke.
I do think EG are still winning that round. Icy's coming in on the flank to deal with that too. It would have gotten a lot messier, that's for sure though. I think the big thing for EG was comboing their dart, their paranoia with that drop out of heaven, which has been disjointed previously.
Interesting defensive adjustments here. We talked so much about Icy holding the A long line.
Yeah,
he's up Garage here.
It's the pistol round, running that one back now, though. After the early info into the A space, EG are going to creep down into mid, see if they can spot out a lurk or anything.
I mean, surely this is all off of seeing that Icy's not here.
It's so classic. EG just gap sights consistently.
Yeah.
Again, trying to play an A retake. This time, though, Derek has the ultimate, trying to assist with the flood.
You don't invest it here, do you? Drone doesn't even get a tag. You've got to wait for help.
You eventually will, right? There's going to be the flank coming in from the waylay over this trip, but Narrate is playing in position to hear the jump up. He's going to break it anyways, but...
14-5 for the Sova. Can he make it 15?
Paranoia onto the side. Here's that ulti.
Zelsis is here to help down long. And there's the ult that you were mentioning. Icy playing the slowly. Meanwhile, Superman trying to flood his way out. Nary does finally catch the trap, lying in wait.
One enemy remaining.
As Derek is the last one standing. And brother, this is going to take a lot. Stun, dashing at you. Bang on the swing. That's 4 for him and 8 for Sentinels.
Bang's been mopping up these post plants.